Hey, what's going on, guys? I am the Pondeezy, and this is Potato League Soup, where we play third-person games, open world or linear. I hope you guys come by. Whether you watch the stream now or you watch it later when we're no longer live, please leave a like, and I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys coming by and watching at all. You know, if you feel so inclined and you like the stream, smash the like button in the face. Subscribe. Leave a message. I return all my messages, and yeah, I like to engage with my community. Tonight we are playing day 5 of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and we are with Jacob and Evie Fry. It's been a good game so far. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I appreciate where it's going. Hopefully the bad weather will permit us to be able to play. We've kind of had some crazy weather here in North Carolina, but you know, we'll see what we can do. If we happen to lose connection, just come right back. We will try and hop back on. I don't know how that's gonna work if we just keep dropping it, but hopefully it stays intact. I hope everybody's having a great night. We got the Discord up and going, which Discord has always been kind of hard for me to figure out. I've never been really good at Discord, but we've got it up and running, so that's a positive. It's always good to have. It's always a good one. So we're gonna give this another try, because our last one pooped out on us. We lost our last stream. As soon as it started, it stopped again, like right away. It was just like, nope, I'm not doing anything tonight. I'm just going to poop out right here. So let's hope that we keep everything alive tonight. That would be nice. That would be pleasant. So we're on day 5, like I said. We are traversing the guttural streets of London, and it's been pretty good so far. I like where it's going. It's been a good one. This game has been pretty interesting, to say the least. I don't know what's going on here, but let's get into the fight real quick and warm ourselves up. Oh, it looks like we're just killing dudes. Let me help my... Oh, look at that one shot. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing, me? Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream. We had not been on for a day, but we're back now, and we're gonna see if we can't knock this bird out. I'm not sure whether or not we're gonna be able to get through it tonight. The last time we were playing the I guess it's a DLC. I was a little confused about that, but now I'm a little bit more clear as to where those things are. Our stream is going to be updating soon, which is a good thing. We're hyped about that. We're going to be getting a laptop, and we're right off the edge. Damn, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Let's go. Let's steal it. I don't know where we're going, but we're stealing it. Oh, man, this game, these things are so incredibly hard. I guess it's just gonna be for snipe speed. We're just gonna steal some lumber, see if we can't get it to where we need to go. Look how it makes it go all the way around. What is this below us? A street, a train, a bridge? I'm not sure, but we got guys coming up on it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Whoa! What news you got?
I ducked. I don't know why. There we go. Handle them like we should. King Pro. Malayalam, how are you, brother? It's good. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I had a feeling that maybe you were going to be the first one here. We tried to pop our stream a little while ago, but the bad weather, it cut us off right away. As soon as I popped the stream, it was like, nope. And I read the message. Something went wrong here. Done. I uploaded Last of Us 2 in my channel. Nice. All right. I will go and check that out after the stream. I went and checked out your other gameplay. Was going and watching some of your other games. I like your style, man. I like how you play. Let's adjust this a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit easier. I want to play The Last of Us 2. 1 and 2. I think I'm gonna do a playthrough of both of those games. They're pretty hard. They're pretty hard. But yeah, I'm gonna go check out. I'll go check those videos out. Excuse me. Later on this evening. Cat and mouse. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I'm gonna go check those bad boys out. What other games have you been playing? Have you just been like uploading videos? I uploaded some videos myself, as a matter of fact. I uploaded what did I upload? I uploaded a bunch of so I've been trying to do this thing where I've been playing the game Watch Dogs 2. I uploaded like 2 or 3 new videos. Might have been 3 new videos I think I uploaded of Watch Dogs 2, and I've been playing with a stun gun because I don't know, I like to make things hard for myself. Why does life have to be easy? I guess I'm not sure. I don't know. I always make it hard for myself. But we uploaded some new. Yeah, let's get into a fight real quick. Let's fight these guys.
Gotta get out of here now. Over the floor. Don't get in my way.
I'm gonna start fresh with these guys. Damn, he mercilessly just beats these dudes down. Like, I would not want to get into a fight with any of these dudes. They seem absolutely brutal when it comes down to it. Very, very brutal. Why doesn't he just walk over? Why don't you just walk over? Why don't you just stop? He goes crazy. It's like he has ADD and doesn't know what to do. Free run down. Oh, I guess I always get that confused. I don't know why. Cat and mouse. This is a help Karl Marx do something or another.
Listen to me. I have been ordered to keep your rallies off the streets.
No, you must listen to me. The people in the city are in dire need of your assistance.
Do that with this. I kind of just have to eat it.
Oh, you are Jacob Fry, are you not? And Miss Fry.
Let's see. What are we getting into?
Sir.
Karl Marx. Much like you, I am an activist of sorts.
You've got the look of a man who wants something.
Indeed. You've done more for London citizens lately than any endeavor has accomplished in a decade. But those citizens were already well provided for. I challenge you both to help those who really need your assistance, the working people.
An interesting challenge. We accept.
She doesn't even talk to her brother about it. She's just like, yeah, we'll do it. Whatever it is. Doesn't matter. I don't care.
We accept.
We're accepting the challenge, my guy. What do you got for us? And then that's it, and they go from there. It's always Evie. It's always the woman, right? The woman's always getting the guy into some kind of shit. Oh, what do we have to take care of him? Do we have to protect him? Let's see.
In any case, I need you to help me get to the meeting without the interference of the police.
So we have to beat up police officers.
You see? There's one of their damn spies now.
Don't like the look of him.
Tell me that was... Smells like trouble. He's in my somebody get the place in!
That's your best, is it?
Here we go. The cops are like the harder of the monsters.
Show no mercy.
Gotta help Karl Marx. Nobody wants to see my man succeed out here in these streets. Get out of the way, lady. It's always a woman trying to mess things up. I'm just kidding. I literally hit that button before he even did anything. Where is Carl? He is over here, already way ahead of me. That is not good. That guy got in front of me really fast.
The usual place. I'll be there. You know, I had similar problems with the police in Paris. Well, Paris and Brussels. And also, perhaps Cologne. Our next worthy ally awaits
Karl
us in a
Marx was
nearby
definitely
pub.
all about the people.
Onwards.
What did he
No doubt
write?
the police already
The
have
Workers'
a
Manifesto.
station within. I'll
Right?
wait
Isn't
here
that what it
till the
is?
coast is clear.
He wrote the Workers' Manifesto. He was locates the spy. I guess it's not gonna let us go up that way. Interesting. So it's very picky as to like what it decides it will like let us do. And the buttons, they don't necessarily respond as like active as I would like them to. But I mean, that's fine. We don't have a problem with that. I'm going to be playing, what am I going to be playing next? We're going to be playing, more than likely, the way it's looking, we're probably going to be playing, either Assassin's Creed Black Flag, or we're going to be playing let's see, how do I get into this room? Assassin's Creed. Oh, did you... King Pro, you still there? Did you just come by to advertise your new video and then leave? Where are you at, man? You're still here, right? You still here hanging out? King Pro. Where are you at, bro?
Something wrong over there.
Wait there! I'll chop you into bits!
The usual location. 1 hour.
Right you are, Mr. Marks, sir.
Get out of the way, bird. it's not gonna let us kill you guys, huh? It's just gonna glitch out on us. That's fine. I've gotta follow this old man.
Only when workers are able to assemble freely and with strength will we be able to achieve the reforms we most assuredly deserve. Might I trouble you to stay nearby until the meeting is over?
Yeah, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. I got your back.
What in the world is he doing?
There's some odd bods in this town.
I told you, Marks will be here. Heard it from the man's own lips.
The price is going mad!
You'll get your 30 pieces, chum. Don't you worry.
It seems the movement is ever...
Alright, let's get going. Inventory. Do we have any new inventory here? Rye in the chat said, you just came by to advertise your latest video, King Pro? That looks kind of weird. Where'd you go? Damn, rough. I mean, it'd be like that, right? I guess, some guys don't really want to come by and hang out. They just kind of want to advertise, and that's okay. I guess everybody, I mean, it's not really okay, but I guess...
Will you fetch the gentleman back here?
Everybody has their own... No, we didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, bro. Why did it do that? Yo, Rye, you're funny. You're funny, dude. You're a funny guy. I appreciate that, though. You're funny.
The movement is ever doomed to be betrayed from within. Will you fetch the gentleman back?
Big mistake. I recommend you stop struggling.
Somebody help!
Shut up. Stop crying.
Don't call for help.
What? All right, whatever you want.
Someone's up to no good.
What's all that argy-bargy about then?
Don't worry about it.
Silence, and I might
All
let
right,
you
I
live.
said, all right.
Deliver the traitor.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, hey, we just went live. We are now live in the house. Thank you guys so much, all of you guys, for stopping by. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You guys that come by here to be here in the stream and to hang out in the stream and talk and be part of the chat. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot. We're a small stream, so you know, we got started a little later than we normally do, but that's alright, because you guys know me, I be doing late night streams all the time. It seems to be part of the thing that I do often.
No peep from you.
I tend to be doing that. Throw him in there.
Simon, my friend, what possessed you to do this thing? Has the party not taken care of you?
Got the mill see. Any man what joins a union will be put out of work come sun up. How long will the party feed my family for?
If we do not stand together, we are lost. My heart is broken, Simon. Please
well,
go.
I mean, Simon has a good point, though.
I thank you, my friend. I hope you will continue to aid the struggle when the opportunity presents itself.
Create a faction fight outside the pub to distract the spy. I did kill spies with hanging barrels. I didn't even know that was a thing. It doesn't really tell you this like prior, you know. It doesn't really tell you what to do. Yeah, none of that was on there. That's so strange. Whatever. Let's do one of these races. We haven't done one of these races yet, and these are riding these things is pretty fun, so that should be cool. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that yeah, you should probably get out of here, lady. I'm about to loot this dead body in front of you. You should probably leave. This is gonna not end. It's not gonna look that good.
Can't imagine he's up to any good, that one.
I knew you were the racing type.
Oh, this guy that does the boxing? Interesting. He gives us something. I think it's like a cane sword when we get to a certain level of his whole entire...
Who's a good horse?
Right away, they cheat. Oh my god, where's that from? No, why are you jumping off? Oh my god. Well, that's not good. We definitely lost that. Oh well, we'll just have to do it over. There's too many other horses in the street. These things are like huge. Did we just get in first place? I said we did. Wow, those guys all got stopped back there. That's funny. Let's go, boys. We're still in the lead. Oh my god, this stupid thing like confused us. Damn it. These other characters getting in the way is so aggravating. Man, we were in the lead too, and then that other one just came out of nowhere. Totally confused us as to what was going on. Yo, what's up everybody? Thank you guys for stopping by the stream. We are doing carriage races. at the moment, and we were in first, but that guy distracted us, and we definitely lost. Now we're in third, and I don't know, unless this guy makes some kind of mistake, I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch up. But I'll just replay it because we were in first. I hate these other carriages in the streets. If there is one thing I could do in this game, you know how you can like buy maps, and you can buy like you can buy maps basically. I would buy less carriages. There we go. We didn't win, but we got Eli Jiggity Jones. Hi, what's up, Eli? How are you?
Congratulations.
How are you doing? Are you getting sleep? You fell asleep? Oh, that's okay. I woke up. Replay, because we gotta get first. There is no substitutions. Second place is the very first loser, and we're only catching dubs out here, my guys. Dubs. Yo, did you see that, Eli? You see King Pro just stopped by to advertise his latest video, and then he was on his way. Guess he didn't feel like hanging out, which is fine. You guys don't have to come by and stay here, but I did think it was kind of odd. I know, right? Just stopped by. Hey, I uploaded my latest video and then left. It was like, man, I literally watched a video about how that's like really bad to do. About how like if you want to grow your stream or grow your channel, don't go into other streamers' pages and do that. But you know, at the end of the day, you know how I feel about most people. I like most people, for anybody who's wondering. I love most people. I think most people are only out here to do great, and self-serving seems to be overrated. It's not really a thing. Let's bump these guys out of the way. Oh my god, move. You know, if it wasn't for the amount of other carts in this thing, we'd probably be doing pretty good. Carry forward. Yeah, I inherently think people are really good people, and not out for themselves at all. Inherently, people are really good, right? And really trustworthy. You can trust strangers. It's so easy to trust strangers. Become friends with people. That's why I have so many friends. People are so trusting. Because at the end of the day, no matter how nice you are. Oh, we got him out of the way. Let's go, boys. Yo, we're hitting drifts on this beast. Now, if we can just not hit any other horses, that would be sick. We gotta do the zigzag up in this piece. That guy is right behind us, and he is gaining. I've already figured out that we're gonna be backtracking some streets because from the last race. We're in first place. Let's go. No, we hit the wall. Come on, whip those horses. Maybe I should call those guys to help us. Oh my god. The amount of swerviness I gotta do this. My swerves. Swerving these hoes. Oh, he went too far. Look, they got caught. They don't have the moves. Pondeezy sliding into first place with a sick drift around the corner. Here we go on the stretch. We got a couple of other carts in the way here, passing the park. We're gonna hit the juke real quick in between them and hit another drift. We got a bridge coming up. Other carts. We're on the wrong side of the road now. We got this other car coming up on the right side, and we juke him really fast, and we hit another juke. Don't play with me out here. Talk to me nice in the streets. And we're rounding it. We've got another straightaway. We've got this guy coming up here. I don't know what his problem is or what he thinks he's doing. Oh, but there we go. Swerving him again, too. We're losing these guys. With these other horses, we can just have them stay in the way. of these other dudes. We will be Gucci out here. They don't know about staying on the inside of the tracks. I do. Because I come from the country that invented NASCAR. Talk to me nice out here in these racing streets. Let's go with big dubs. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Toon Squad on top. I can't be defeated. We can only lose to ourselves.
Congratulations on your victory.
Yeah, did you see that, Harry? Did you see what King Crow did? Did everybody notice that? That was weird. I feel like everybody should say something. Politely drag our boy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It is kind of weird. It is kind of weird, though. You do gotta wonder why people do some of the things that they do. Yeah. Alright, we need some money. That's 300 XP, 1,200 pounds. I could use all the money I can get. Let's go over here and fight. Let's join the fight club. What are you looking at, copper? We are going to go and get ourselves into a fist fight. Right over here. I have a feeling I can beat everyone of whoever shows up to this fight. We need to make some money. And this seems like the best way to do it. What do we got here, boys? Oh yeah, let me get some of this action. We're gonna be out here fighting dudes. Say less, say less.
Shyness doesn't get you anywhere in life.
Shyness does not get you anywhere
I thought I was
in
going
life.
to die of boredom.
You're going
Now, into the ring
to
with
suffer immensely. Yeah, let's go. Oh god, no, get away.
Come on, hit me. He's not moving at one pace.
Let's see if we can get like a 100-hit combo going on like we did the other night. Bam! Talk to me nice.
Punch your tongue out. Don't let him.
He said I'm gonna punch your tongue out.
Those brutes will be sorry they crossed you.
It's crazy. Imagine punching somebody's tongue out of their mouth.
Lovely thickhead. This is your last round. Enjoy.
Punching him. That's let him know what it is, Jonesy. Uppercut. You got Eli Jones doing uppercuts over here. Oh my god, fists of fury. Actual fists of fury. Do not mess with the Jones Meister over here. They will put hands on you. I've seen it personally. Then put hands on other people, not me. There we go. Did you see those fists of fury? Trophy earned. Whirlwind of death. That's me. That's what they call me out here. Whirlwind of death. Let's see those fists of fury one more time. Let's see them one more time. Where are those fists of fury at, Jonesy? Come on, show. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. Look at that. That's what we're using. That's what we're using right there. We're using those. Talk to me nice out here in these streets. I don't need it. I don't need a watchdog or a gun or any kind of protector. I have a Jonesy out here in these streets. Jonesy's funny. He comes up with new moves all the time. Dude, these guys are merciless. The way they beat on each other.
Fight, my lord.
Let's go. Easiest 1,200 bucks I ever made in my life.
A new champion.
I am the champion out here in these streets.
Step right up. Only the
Alright, let's go. What is this over here? Dead letters. Charles Dickens. I wonder if this is another guy we're gonna have to protect. Another old man. We're gonna have to shine our ever-loving light on. Help this old man out. Harry Ford Eli is very funny. You should like put a ring on it or something. Whoa, Harry, easy. There, Harry. Do you know who you're talking about over here? This is Jonesy, the Metal Fist. Eli Metal Fist Jonesy over here. I don't. We'll have to get them to lock those fists up first. I'm kidding. Fist of love. All right, I could. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I'll accept this fist of love scenario. Geronimo. That was not very Geronimo-like at all. It was just kind of a controlled fall. But, I mean, I guess that's what Geronimoing is. While investigating a haunted carriage, a weary assassin receives a personal letter from a complete stranger. Let's go see what this guy wants from us. I'm out here doing the Lord's work in the streets.
All right? No rest for the wicked, Charlie.
Today's Ghost Club investigation involves a carriage. It's said to be covered with gold leaf, dazzling passers-by when the sun shines. Naturally, it's rumored to be haunted.
That actually looks remarkably comfortable.
Huh?
I presume this was once used to carry the mail.
Would you say cop? Bam! To the ground.
What the devil?
What the helly? What is going on? Is this even supposed to be? Is this part of it? Within 2 minutes? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like timed events. If you know the Pondisi, then you know one thing the Pondisi is not like is timed events. Look at this thing. How far ahead of me is it actually going to get? Even if we cut this corner super sharp. Look at 1 minute and 28 seconds. Dude, it's gonna take us that long to catch up to him. And I don't really know if you can catch up to carriages in this, can you? Or maybe this is one of those events where you can catch up to it, but only at the end. Yes, I did. Don't forget who it was. Marry somebody within the hour? That's what this is all about? Maybe I'm saving... Maybe I'm not saving you. Maybe I'm... Maybe I'm driving you to your death. Your soulless demise. Out here in these streets. I've got to get married within the hour. Alright, I got you. Say less. Fastest Uber driver on 8 feet. Oh God. Oh God, who are these guys?
Right you are, miss.
I need friends. Where is he going? You know you need me. Oh God, that was not good.
That's the way. Doing fine here.
You can't catch me, bro. Don't be no catching me out here.
We've lost them. Thank you.
Have
You
we
have been
though?
of great help. Will you
Oh,
please
there's a
take me
kid.
home? I owe you my thanks. You have gone
Yeah,
to a
you
great
do.
deal of trouble for
You
someone
owe me
you
more
don't
than that. I
even
need
know.
money. I need monetary
Jacob Fry,
supplemental assistance out here because you owe me way more than a thank you. I'll take monetary value. Thank you very much. Large denominations only.
Slow down now.
Skirt.
You have
Damn, that
preserved
was
my honor
a
and
sweet.
saved my life.
You have
I
earned
am
my
Elizabeth.
honor.
Won't you climb down and sit beside me so that I might see your face?
Miss? Where are you?
What? By the time you read this, I shall likely be dead. I cannot marry the Marquis, for I love another. I must escape this brutal tyrant, but I know that if I do, he will hunt me down. I am so afraid. I love you. Goodbye. Didn't she just... Women. That is a perfect example of how confusing they could... I dreamt that.
You look as though you're just about to collapse. What on earth has happened?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
What the helly? That was all a dream? Dead letters. Hijack the carriage in less than 2 minutes. Well, we definitely did that. We definitely did that. Yeah, we have earned a whole skill point. That's cool because I think I need a couple more. You will do nothing. I know what you are going to do to that lady. You are going to take her purse. We will have none of it. And I didn't hit combos up in these streets. We need to replenish all of our goods. We don't have any. We only have very limited ammunition. Fist of love. Yes, I understand it, YouTube chat. Thank you for reminding me over and over and over again. Alright, let's hurry up and get to where we're going. We wasted a whole lot of time. Wolfshed Brewing, Child Liberation. These are the best. Essentially, because we get to free the little kitties. The little babies. King Pro Malayalam. You're here? You were not here. You just got back. You were gone. You jumped in the stream and then you left. I'm just playing. I'm just kidding with you. You're here for like a second. I think the chat noticed that you just stopped by, promoted your video, and then you were gone. And I think the chat was like, where did you go? The chat can be ruthless. It can be unforgiving. But yeah, I saw your new video. I watch a lot of your videos, actually. I like a lot of your videos. I think I've liked maybe like a dozen or so, I think. You have a lot of videos. You put a lot of work into your... What is even going on down here? Free all the children. Alright, let's go free the babies. Who are you crying to, snitch? We don't need you crying to anyone. I need some of this ammo back. I can tell you that much. We definitely need some of this ammo. For some reason. Yeah, you don't really see anybody. You can go too. Wait, did we loot her? I think we loot them automatically. I think when you assassinate them, you loot them before you do anything else. Let's free the babies. We gotta free the babies. What's the next game you're gonna play, King Pro? It seems like you have every game that has ever come out. Is this true? King Pro, do you have every game?
I'm right here.
Thanks very much.
How many games do you have? Or do you load them up?
Stop that trespasser!
Or do you load them and then like unload them? Good morning, Haley. Good morning. Yo, I was just wondering where you were. I was like, I wonder if Haley's up, out and about. Why does he always pick these dudes up, man? Like, who in their right mind would really want to just pick up a dead body and start carrying it around? Next game, maybe Mafia series. Oh, nice. Is it because the new Mafia is coming out? That would probably be good, since the new Mafia game is going to come out and it's going to be like really popular. So people are probably going to be going and watching the old games to catch up on the series and find out what it is. So that's pretty strategic. It's pretty smart. That's probably a good choice to play those games. You know, because it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a popular game. That game has gotten a lot of good reviews so far. People that have seen early access to the game have been talking about like what a good game it is already, how good it looks, and just how nice the graphics are and everything. So I think that game is probably going to get a really good rapport. It's probably going to get a really good review. So far the reviews have been pretty good, so I have a feeling that more than likely yeah, the other games are going to become popular at that point, so that's good. Indian, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon there in India? Alright, we got the schematic for the large bomb pouch. We should probably go and do that. I mean, I don't really use the bombs, but I guess maybe this is a good excuse or a good time to use the bombs. Trophy earned. Children's Aid Society. That's cool. We should... Ooh, I bet that's going to be difficult. Let's go look. Is that underground? Looks like it's probably underground. I wouldn't doubt it if it's underground, sir. Let's go over here. Wait, is that the closest one to where we're going? No. That is the closest one to where we're going. But yeah, I think the Mafia games is going to be... so far, they've gotten a very good review from everything that I've seen. What the helly? So, I think that'll probably be good. Yeah, I just woke up. I fell asleep around 8 p.m., which is rare for me. Sleep is good, you know? You gotta listen to your body when it's telling you it needs something. At least that's what my mom has always told me. That when your body tells you that you need something, you must listen to it, or you will suffer the consequences. Which, yeah, I could see that. Well, that's good. That's good. You gotta sleep. You gotta definitely get some. Is this gonna? If I craft this, is it gonna give it to me? I don't even have. I need to be level 8, which I am not yet. What do I have at the moment? Do I have this one or do I have this one? Did I equip? Which one have I equipped? I don't understand why it's saying to equip. Which one do I have? Which one do I have equipped? I don't understand. That is strange. Huh? 7. I should have one of these. This is the one that I have equipped, right? This is a cool one. This is the one I want equipped, essentially. I don't know why it wasn't equipped. Strange as it may seem. I wonder what I was using if I wasn't using. Ooh, look at this one, dude. This one looks so cool. I like it. This item must be a solid, good-looking gauntlet. Can't go wrong with leather accents. This one looks cool too. Let's craft it, baby. Craft and equip. Bam! Alright, we got a new one. Nice. I like that. Leather goods. I think we got a new belt too. I don't even know what belt we have at the moment. What belt are we wearing? Does it tell us? Does it even tell us what belt we are wearing? The Night Terror cane. That looks pretty cool. We don't have any of this stuff down here. That looks pretty intense though. Look at that. Whoa. Baron Jordan's Finery. Okay. That's interesting. Whoa, look at that glove. It's got metal fingers. Find the schematic to unlock the item. Alright, so we did that. Do we have any new belts though is what I want to know. The set. We did put on a new belt. I just don't know where it is. Cloak of the People. Alright, so we got the upgrade preview. Upgrade it to make it a little stronger. Wait, why did it... Is it giving us... Oh, okay. Let's see. Belts, we are wearing this guy. But we have higher grade belts. We have this one. Grim belt, indeed. No scythe required. A grim belt, no scythe. Stuff. Okay. I mean, we'll equip it. What about this one? That's a 6. We can't even upgrade it. Which one are we wearing? This one? No. We're wearing this one. No, which one are we wearing? We cannot upgrade it yet. But this one, we can't even upgrade it yet. Upgrade preview. Upgrade. We cannot upgrade this for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, we need money. Money is the issue. Money is always the issue. I slept kind of late myself, actually. Increases firearm damage by 10%. It's a gunslinger's coat. I kind of like the way that looks. Gunslinger's coat. Yes, yes. What are we wearing at the moment? What does it tell you which jacket you're wearing? How do I know? If it says we not to equip it, I guess we're... Oh, we're wearing this one, essentially. I mean, I've got this equipped because it's nostalgic. Increased throwing knife capacity. It increases the capacity of everything. Decrease melee damage received by 10%. Increase ranged damage by 10%. And increase crit damage by 10%. That's pretty good. The creature's rag. We can equip it, but we can't actually. I like this gunslinger. Where's the gunslinger's one? Simply Jacob Gunslinger's coat looks pretty. Increased firearm damage. We must have just gotten that recently. We must have just recently gotten this. Decreased detection speed. Increased firearms damage. Increased brass knuckles, but we don't use the brass knuckles. That's cool though. It tells that goes to tell you what thing you are using. Craft this. Increase throwing knife capacity, the darts. That's pretty good. Maybe we do need that. But we've got this one already. I got a handful of new games coming. Should last me till next year. Nice. What games do you have coming? Tell me, tell me, tell me. What new games do you have? I just got a bunch of games myself in the mail recently. Decrease melee damage received. Decrease range damage received. And increase kukri. What is the kukri? The knife? Is that what that is? We don't have the money to upgrade though. So there's that. I guess we'll equip it though. Decrease melee damage. But we do get to increase our throwing knife capacity, but I don't really use the knives so much with him. The kukri is the knife, right? Let's go look. Colors. What new color do we have over here? What is that? Violet. That doesn't look violet to me. Why is it not showing me any of these? I don't understand. Huh. Strange. Strange, indeed. Quite strange. And we got a new thing. But yeah, what games did you get? What new games did you... I received a bunch of new games recently too. Like a buttload. I just bought a bunch of games. I bought like 5. I just bought another one today. We've got like a lot of games. I know, right? You only got to get like 4 or 5 games, it seems like, in order. Like 4 or 5 games could literally last you like a year, I feel. At least me, it could. Ah, there we go. How did I just happen to pick the spot? That never happens. I would have been looking for this thing forever. But, I mean, we don't even theoretically need to do that. I thought for some reason it might actually give me some kind of points, but it did not. Dead Island, Riptide, Outlast, Outlast 2, Resident Evil, Revelations. Great game. The collection, nice. Silent Hill, A Short Message, Uncharted 1 to 4. What? Oh, so you got the Uncharted series? I bought that recently. It came with it came with Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. 4 wasn't on there though, but we did buy it. We ended up buying 4 just because, I mean, that's kind of crazy looking. I don't know how I really feel about that with the whole leather hood. Doesn't really look that cool, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, we gotta go buy some stuff. That's what I said I was gonna go do. Dead Island I've never played. I remember when Dead Island, the first one, came out, it was like Xbox 360 and like PlayStation... What is that? PlayStation 3, I think, when it came out. It was like very glitchy. I know they worked out all the bugs and everything since then, but I know it was like very glitchy for a while. That's cool. So I take it from these games, it sounds like you're like a big fan of first-person games a lot. Is that what would that be a fair assumption that you like? Because I think Outlast, right? And Outlast 2 is both first-person. Dead Island's first-person. Dead Island Riptide, sorry. Outlast 2, those are both. Resident Evil is third-person, the whole collection. And I guess Silent Hill is third-person too. I haven't played Silent Hill: A Short Message. Did you get them from,
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Wait, did I not buy anything? Did you get them from, what's it called? 15. I have everything. What is it telling me? Did you get them like used? I always buy all my games used because they're still just as good. They still do the trick. You can still play them. I'm really just here to collect. I like collecting my games, so I always buy the boxes. I can't. If I could, I would buy everything brand new just for the box itself. What is this? We've come across something. I don't know what it is. What is that? What is that? What was that? That's strange. That was strange. I don't know what that was. Let's go look at this vault, though. Where's this vault? The vault's not far. Find all 32 music boxes and bring the precursor discs to the hidden vault beneath the sea. Oh, got you. Yes, we don't have that. I'm on Red Dead 1 and Hogwarts Legacy now, Resident Evil Revelations, because it won my game poll on my YouTube. Oh, nice. Oh, you did a game poll? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Fight Club, we already did that one. That is very cool, actually. Templar Hunt. Let's go over there and take out all these Templars. It's cool that you do polls and stuff on your YouTube. I don't even know how to do that stuff. How many subscribers do you have? I like totally didn't like. I'm like really bad about. I'm like I'll go to someone's channel and like watch their stuff and then like be oblivious to the fact that they have like 100,000 subscribers or something. They'll be like, oh yeah, I've got like 200, 300, 400,000. So I'll be like, oh damn, like me and my little channel. I don't know if I have enough people to like do polls yet, but that is definitely something I want to do. I usually just ask chat what game I should play next, and then they ignore me. I wonder, I heard that YouTube is like putting bot viewers in people's streams. Is that true? Are people getting bot viewers, or is it bot followers, or is it just bot commenters? I often wonder when people say that YouTube is infiltrating everyone with bots. Is it viewers? Is it comments? Is it like, you know, what is it? Drop down on this lady and ruin her day. Oh, we missed her. I prefer third person. Dead Island and Alice, my only first person game. Oh, that's cool. Nice. So you're like you like to do it how I like to do it. Third person games. I like being able to see the character that I'm playing, you know? I like to see the guy. I like to see the person move, you know? I can't always do just the hands running around. For some reason it's just like, for some reason seeing just the hands just bothers me, I guess. I just prefer being able to see the whole person. I also think maybe it's because I grew up playing with G.I. Joes and Legos, and you actually see like the Legos and you can see the G.I. Joes, you know? Like, I think first person is very much a game for I think third person games are very much like a newer type of like genre, because we grew up with Mario, who you can see, Zelda, who you can see, or Link, I should say, Metroid, who you can see the person, Mega Man, you can see the person, Castlevania, you can see the person, Pac-Man, you can see you can see them, you know. I think what the first first person game was what, Doom, right? Is that right? Is that what it was? Something like that. Somebody told me that the first person game was Doom.
Rest easy, friend.
Who are you whistling for? Everybody's gone. I really like this cane business. I think this cane scenario is so cool. What do we do over here? Somebody's down, but they're yellow. What do we have to do with him? Throw him where? We have to hide him or something? This is a first. We've never had to take a body anywhere. I wonder where I'm supposed to take him. Or maybe I'm just supposed to throw him? Throw the body? My main YouTube has around 820 followers. Had my main since high school, but started using it in COVID. My game channel is 2 years old. I'm on 84. Oh, so you have 2 YouTubes? My main YouTube has around 825. Had my main since high school, but started using it in COVID. My gaming channel. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Drop the target's body near a grave. Oops. Where are graves around here? Where are there graves around here? Ah, it's gotta be a church type scenario with grave. Ah, yes. I was wondering why this was like a whole... I was like, what is this? What is this thing here for? What do we have to do in this area? What could possibly be left? Escape the area. That sounds about right. That sounds about correct. Well, that's cool. That's cool that a lot of people started streaming in COVID. I feel like everyone was just hanging out, and we all didn't have much to do, and it made so much sense. A lot of people's whole entire careers were made during COVID. But then I have my Twitch too, which I spend most of my time. Trophy earned, unqualified success, whatever that's supposed to mean. Child liberation, we love these. We love freeing the babies. Because that is kind of the coolest thing to do. Knowing that you're freeing, like, child workers. I'm here for that. It's just pretty cool. This may be one of the closest, like, Assassin's Creed that I've ever, like, gotten so many trophies, like, earned. I wish, you know what, when I get my laptop, my gaming laptop, well, I got a notification today that it got... For some reason, the mail is delayed with that. I don't know. It's coming from... I think I ordered mine from Walmart, I believe. But it, I guess there's a delay with it or something. So we have to wait until that. But when I get that back up and going again, I'm going to reenact my Twitch so I can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. On Twitch, I have about 190 followers. I was doing really good on Twitch. I started streaming on Twitch at like I want to say like the end of COVID. I didn't catch it during the heyday of it like a lot of people did. No, that isn't what I wanted you to do at all. I'm silly. We're trying to go around, and it totally took us like way around. Is Twitch where you did your poll for like for your people to decide what the next game is that you're gonna play? I've tried to do that. I've tried to get people to tell me like what game should I play next. Is there a thing over here that catapults me into another realm? Yeah, I could use all your guys' help, actually.
You fancy some fun? I'm your man.
All of you guys.
All together now.
We gotta get rid of this bell. Boom, dead. I am anonymous. Nobody knows that I'm here. Oh. Then this lady came around. I was anonymous. I do. I think I could probably kill you. Look at that. Oh. Damn, you were talking all that. But yeah, I want to get my Twitch going back again. I'll have to come by your stream and watch you play. I was watching this thing today that people were evaluating the level of streamers. Like, remember that guy? He got caught touching himself on stream. What was his name? God, I was just watching a video on him today. Streamers that got caught doing stupid stuff in their live. Not EDP40. That guy, EDP, he was not a very good gamer. There's a lot of people that are like, that stream that aren't very, they like have maybe like a good personality, or they're very like approachable in their streams and like good to get along with. But then they were talking about how some streamers are like not good at video games. I never thought about like a gamer, like not being a streamer, not being good at their games. I always kind of figured like you'd have to be good to be you'd essentially have to be good to be a streamer, because what are you gonna do? Just no, like if you just keep dying over and over again, no one's going to like, no one's gonna watch you, right? Like you're not gonna, well, I assume you're probably pretty good. Air assassination. I killed him. What's it look like? You're next. Goodbye. I need to know where this thing is. Where's this alarm? Where is this alarm at? Where is this alarm? But yeah, I need to come by your... I had Dead Island on OG Xbox, but the one I got from trading it. The game only works for 5 minutes. The ones like to, but trade sells them. Yo, why is that? Why is it the games that they like to... That is not inside. That is outside, and I am a bonehead for not realizing that. Why is it the games do that? I've always been like, yo, how is it hard to get a game to work? It shouldn't really be hard at all. I'm always so perplexed at why, like, some of these games refuse. There's more kids? Where are they? Did I not free you guys? Did I not free them? Why are you still working? I freed you guys. Yo, British people are so funny in how critical they are. They're like, I wonder if he knows we can still see him. Like, yeah, we know. It's just supposed to dilute our...
Keep your voice down.
Dilute our identities just a little bit, not like 100%. It's not supposed to make us invisible. Wearing a hood, you're just not really supposed to tell who we are. Large dart pouch, sick. Yeah, but I heard a lot of things about Dead Island being like not a very good game. The one for the early one for like Xbox 360. Is that a PlayStation exclusive? Bounty Hunt. I don't really like the Bounty Hunter ones, to be completely honest with you. I'm not into them so much. Yes, they don't do it for me, as you say. Anarchist intervention, so I'm probably gonna have to keep people from beating his ass. Look at this, we don't have any of these. Whoa, this whole entire area needs help. Dear God. It says we should be level 8, which we are not. That says level 9, which we are not. Yeah, I don't like the bounty hunter ones. I'm not here for those. But I do feel like, where's this chest? I just want to know. It's over here. Oh, it's like hiding its little face. I want to play Red Dead 1 again. I'm surprised I don't have that on Xbox. I guess I had it on Xbox 360. which I don't have anymore. But I should. Do they have that for PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5? That would be sick if they had it for PlayStation 5. Oh my god, that would be so tough. That would be so cool if they had that for PS5. I'll have to see if they have it for PS4. That's definitely a game I feel like I should have played like a long time ago. No, why did you jump that far, bro? God, you're so extra, dude. Stop being so... Oh, yeah, you had to come up right where that kid is fishing. Bad form, old chap. Bad form. Okay, let's go do this guy over here. Let's do the next mission. We've been running around doing these side pieces, getting our fingers all, what's the word? Broken in. Alright, mansion. Is this a... No, but this is... Bam, bam. Yeah, I need to come by your stream and watch, Red Dead 1. That's such a... That holds such a special place in my little heart. Red Dead 1 is such a good game, man. I remember when I first started playing that game, I was like, oh my god, what is this? Because I had played so many third-person games before then, but I had never... Even like Grand Theft Auto 4 or 3, whichever one it was, Nico, the one with Nico. Even that game wasn't as impressive as the first Red Dead Redemption. It's a risk of buying used copies. I still get used games, but I got a good almost. But I get a good most PS4, PS5 gift cards last year. So I have I get games and stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, sell games are where it's at, honestly. Like, by far, sell games are where it is. I like either try and get my games on sale or used. You can just get more games like that, right? Like, even if you buy, like, say you buy, like, Red Dead Redemption 2. It's been, I don't think it's a full price game anymore, but still, a new copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 is gonna run you at least $40. At least. I've never seen a new copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 go for less than that. I thought I heard something. So, yeah, that's... But you could get a used copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 for like $10 less than that. Like, maybe even half. Maybe like $20, $25 for a used copy of Red Dead 2. So, I'd much rather... And in that case, I can get 2 games instead of just getting the 1 game. Alright, Jacob prepares to enter the Bank of England. Wonderful. Stop the robbery and eliminate 2 penny. I can already tell this is gonna be hard, bro. Let's figure this out. Alright. We're doing these hard missions. But yeah, I gotta come. I need to come by your stream. I have Twitch in my phone, but for some reason it didn't open earlier. Like, I opened it, and it was telling me to sign back in, and I'm like, oh, sign back in. Like,
the Aberline family's robust
I don't remember all of that info. I have to go look for it. Like, I have to go dig it up, and I'm just like,
the governor of the bank.
I don't want to look it up. I just want it to be there. I want it to be there, and I want it to be open. Why isn't it open?
I don't want to know.
Of course. But
Jonesy,
do you know how I can get in?
Alright, let's send messages.
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. A fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. And, oh yes, one man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain.
Alright, so this guy's in risk. He is...
Mr. Fry, please use discretion. The only way to implicate Twopenny is to catch him in the act.
Catch him in the act?
Jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England.
Well, at least my skill level of being
trouble,
undetectable is pretty high.
In disguise.
Oh!
Twopenny won't be leaving that vault.
No, he won't. Assassinate Philip Twopenny. Explore the area, identify opportunities. The bank manager, stealth opportunity, the head of security, unique kill opportunity, and the vault watcher, assistance opportunity. I got Uncharted because it was been repeatedly recommended because I play all three and love the Tomb Raider. You know what? I haven't played Tomb Raider. I had that for, I believe, Xbox 360, and I never got around to playing it. Yeah, before I stopped playing on my Xbox, I just didn't get around to playing that, which I wish I had. I had so many Xbox games, man. I wish I still had that. That's on me, though. I have the Uncharted, and you want to know, I've never played it. I've never played Uncharted, and I've had that game for, like, such a long time. I've also had, what do you call it, the Infamous series, and I've never played that either. For some reason, I don't know why. Kill him. We'll keep the vault open, but close the door vault at the first sign of trouble. Let's see if we can make him come outside. Where's he going? What is that? I have a feeling the entrance is over here. Where is the entrance? How do I sneak into this piece? Kill the vault watcher. How do I get to the vault watcher? Oh, I gotta kill the vault watcher first. Alright, well, let's find him.
Oh, fancy. Fitting for Twopenny's tomb.
My only two new and newest games is Last of Us Part 2 and Life is Strange 4, the new one. Life is Strange, I don't think I played that. Is that a first-person game? Alright, we got him killed. Find the secret passage. Who is that? How do we create a scenario? Can I hide behind that? My newest game is Dead Stranding 2, and I have not even played that yet. Some of my streams said that they didn't really. They were like, "Oh, that's no good." I'm like, "I don't know, it looks pretty good." But that's my newest game, Dead Stranding 2. And then in a couple days, like a day or two, when Mafia Old Country comes out, that'll be my newest game. I'm not a high level on Twitch, so I put polls on my gaming YouTube. Then put the link in Twitch chat. Oh, nice. I've got to get better at figuring out how these things work. How, like, I'm not very good at, I'm not the most technically sound. I need a moderator is what I need. If I had somebody that lived close, I would pay them with free tattoos or something, or even money if I had more of it. But yeah, I need like a moderator, someone that's like really good at like understanding all of these things. Would make everything so much easier on me.
Oh, come off it.
Did I speak to him? I did not speak to him, and I don't know why it is not allowing me to not speak to him. Throwing knives
I won't
and
ruin
this.
my good name. I don't care how awful John is to me.
Okay, let's go over here and see if we can reset my mans. We cannot reset our mans. Okay, we have to get up there. Alright, this is not bad being up here. It actually seems like maybe... Oh my god, that's a lot easier. It reminds me of Mad Lib's books on screen. Haha, this does? Oh, Life is Strange. A player... Oh, yes! Man, I loved Mad Libs. Those are so good. Those were so funny. We have to get to that guy, but I don't know how to get to him, essentially. I'm, like, pondering that. Wait, it says there's another entry point. I think there's an entry... No, God, what are you doing, boys? Stop! We don't want to do this. Yeah, there's cheesier ways of going about it. There he is. He's basically here by himself, right? Where'd he go? Alright, we are up here now. I love stealth games. Gaming Destruction! What is up, dude? How are you, man? Thanks for popping by my stream, bro. How's your day? How have you been? How is everything going with you in your life? You doing good? You hanging in there? Nobody knows I'm here.
Another stiff. Cool, dear.
How come I can't get this guy to pop up? There we go. Nobody even knows where any of that came from. I'm assuming this is the only... This is how we're gonna do this. Smoke bomb. I'm a small streamer, but I got 4 mods on Twitch. They don't always show up at once, but the 4 I knew for a while. Oh, that's cool. That's good. It's good to have like people as your mods that you know and that you can trust, you know? Like the last thing you need is to give anybody in your stream like access and then just watch them essentially ruin your stream, sabotage you in some way. I had a kid that I was playing with who essentially, at first he came off like he was like a fan. He, like, you know, like someone who wanted to play all the time and like was really like about being here and part of the community and hanging out, and he ended up griefing me over and over again, but I guess I was just too dumb to realize that that's what he was doing essentially. But then once we found out, I I guess we don't need to hit that. But then once I found out that he was griefing me, it became so obvious, and I got so mad. Like, oh my god, it made me so angry whenever he was like doing things like I'd be in a mission, playing a co-op mission, and my whole thing was like, look, like, if this is my stream, this is my game. If it's your stream or your game, do whatever you want. But essentially, I am going to be the captain of this ship, and if you want to be here in my stream and you want to be in my game, then this is how we're going to do it. And if you don't want to do it that way, that's totally fine. But you know, we won't play together. And he essentially would do things like we'd be playing a game and you'd have to like grab something to end the mission, and I would be like working, he would be like handling, his job was to like handle the bad guys around while I like worked my way in to get the thing to end the mission. And essentially, like, once I finally noticed what he was doing is when we had been working through this whole, it was in Wildlands, there's this big open stage, and I had been working my way towards the object that I needed to get. Meanwhile, he's like blowing up all these dudes, killing all these dudes and everything. And as I finally get down underground, I find the entry point, I sneak my way through without raising any alarms, I get down there, and right as I get to where I'm going, he all of a sudden, I notice on the mini-map, he beelines it from where he is, runs down the stairs, passes me, runs up to the thing that I'm getting ready to grab, and I'm like, no, I got it, don't, I got it, and he runs up and he grabs it, and I was just like, okay, I see what you're doing now, like, you're a griefer, you're here to, like, ruin the stream any possible way that you can, like, that's your whole entire, and I didn't realize that he had been doing it for a while, and I was just like, I'm naive, I want to, you know, I'm a nice guy, and, you know, I'm very, like, inclusive, I'm very much all about everybody, you know, being around, and I want to, like, include, I still do most of myself, like, pin comments and my mods use, but my mods use annually just ban those who don't follow the chat rule. I only got 3 rules. What are your rules? Because I need to know, like, some, you know, I need an idea of what, like, a rule of thumb is, you know, like, what is something I should use as, like, a rule, essentially, like, what are your rules that you don't allow people to do in your stream?
That bloody fry boy is in our midst.
Oh, god damn it. Did anybody hear him? He tried to raise an alarm, but I don't think he really got the opportunity. Man, that was close. Blink. Yeah, that kid made me so mad, though. He had done it so many times, and I was just, like, naive to what he was doing. I just didn't realize that that's what he was doing. And, you know, my dumbass totally was just like, ooh, dude, that's, you know, don't do that. 2 knives to the face for it. Let's go. Let me make sure
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
We did that mission pretty stealth. That mission was all stealth, I have to say. We 100% stealthed that beast.
Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding.
I need to have rules in my stream. I need to have a rule like no self-promoting, because I've noticed like other streamers come into my streamers. People that are streaming will come into my chat and they'll be like, hey, I'm streaming right now. Inaudible Jam is the only one, like, I've given him permission. I've said, like, it's, you know, go follow him, go watch his stream. So he is someone that I don't even, like, think twice about. If he's like, hey, I'm getting ready to go stream or something, I'll see you later, totally cool. I don't mind sharing all of my followers with that dude. Super cool guy. But people that, like, are streamers that I don't really know and I don't really have a rapport with like that, You know, I don't want to, you know, I'd rather like, you know, not have them take over the stream or whatever. Like, you know, it's especially when you're like a small stream. So self-promoting is something that I want. Like, I would want someone to have a conversation with me about it. You know, like if you want to like if you want to promote like your stream or your videos or something like that, then there has to be like an equal kind of rapport, right? Like, okay, like you can advertise your stream, you know, but you have to shout me out to your viewers, you know. And my boy Audible Jam does that. He's like, you know, at the end of his stream, he'll be like, yo, you guys, there's another streamer that I know of, you know, Pondeezy, you know, go check out his stream or whatever. He's a cool dude, this, that, and the third. And we have like a rapport, you know, we have like a mutual respect. He's also older, you know, he's my age, you know, he's also got, you know, a family, you know, he knows about respect, you know, there's a certain level of respect that you should really respect everybody. Some people think that you should just get respect no matter what, and I believe respecting people no matter what until they show you otherwise. But I don't think respect is something. There's levels of it, right? Like, I don't think that I think everybody should be respected as far as like being nice to people, not being like, you know, jerks for no reason. Like, find the secret passage. You know, you don't have to do any unnecessary, you don't have to be mean, you know, like you can be nice to everybody. Being nice doesn't cost anything. It's totally free to be nice, you know, and being nice, you know, you get, I definitely feel you get out of the world what you put into it, you know. I've always thought this, like, if you're a negative person, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get negativity, you know. So I try to be cool to everyone. I tell everyone, I make sure to say everybody in my stream is welcome. I might need to have more restrictions, you know, like I should do maybe like adults only or 16, 17 and above or something like that, you know. I should probably have more, but I don't really know what other people, you know, I don't really know like what's the meta, right? What's the meta for like people and their rules? What am I doing? And you know, I need to go and look at other people's chats and things and see like what their rules are, and maybe kind of like enact that. And even if someone was to break the rules, I don't think I would kick them out right away, you know. Like, I totally be like, I'm not like, I believe in giving people like second chances, and I believe in people make mistakes and people are young, and I think that, you know, for the most part, like, you know, I don't think I would just, you know, somebody like broke like self-promotion or something like that. I think I would give a warning to that, like, yo, hey man, like, if you want to promote your stream or whatever, like, send me a message and we'll talk about it. Yo, what is this guy doing? And we'll talk about it. But you know, like, I wouldn't just be like, oh, hey, no promoting your stream on my channel, you know, like, without, like, you know, anything like that, like. But also, I know this is like a community of gamers and streamers, and if somebody's cool and we're talking about like streaming and people tell me that they have like a stream in the chat, that doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me to talk to like other streamers in their chat. I think what I mean more by self-promotion too, I should be clear, is people that like come into the chat and are like, oh hey, what's up man, I'm streaming right now, you know, that is what I'm talking, not people that other streamers that happen to stream, they're like, and we're talking about streaming. That's different, you know, like, we're streamers, that's a conversation to have. Like, I expect to talk about, you know, streams with streamers. It's the self-promoting of like, hey, I'm going live at the same time as you, let me tell your viewers that I'm going, you know, because I've had people like do that, and I've lost viewers because of it, and then I found out later, like, people were like, yo dude, like, a bunch of European, I'm like, alright, that's cool, like, I got it. So, but I don't have those rules like posted or anything. I don't want to come off as like a stickler, but at the same time, I do think there should be just like a level of respect overall. like the way that you do it, Haley, is like the way people should do it, you know? Like, which I didn't even think about it because because you don't come off as someone who's like promoting their stream. It doesn't like dawn, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even like register. I'm like, yeah, we're talking about streaming. Like, Haley has a stream. Like, I say that I'm literally gonna go like check your stream out. So it's not, you know, there's like, I think a level of respect that you have to have when you talk about it, and you bring that, and I appreciate that. That's so cool. It never even crosses my mind that, you know, of anything. People go and follow Haley on Twitch. Go watch Haley stream. I've gone and checked out their YouTube channel streams, and I can't get my Twitch up, but I will be soon. So yeah, go and check them out because they've got good vibes here. So you know they've got to have good vibes there. And it's all about the vibes people bring, right? People bring good vibes. They're probably good people, you know, essentially. Yeah, so go check out Haley's stream. I follow them. So, yeah. But that's all I'm going to say about that. But I do need to, like, go and check other people's rules. Trophy earned. A run on the bank. I liked that game. I liked that mission. I like ghost style play more so than phantom. I'm okay with mid self primo, like talking about your games, your ways to do the games, what you like to do with it, but if you ask repeatedly,
in order to counter inflation. What? I would supply all of London if I could.
Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. Like, there's, you know, like, I like talking about other streamers with their streams and everything. I think, like, the conversation about streams, you know, but I totally get it. Like,
I wonder what they would offer to keep
like, yeah, when you have, like, people that come in and just, like,
about the same as Disraeli would offer,
just over and over and over, and you can tell that every other comment, I've seen it on big streamers things, like I've seen it on Dr. Disrespect, I've seen it on Tim the Tapman, I've seen it on Nick Merckx. Those are some of the guys that I've watched, and I've seen people in their streams, and I've even seen Doc read somebody's stream, somebody's super chat. They were like, hey Doc, you told me to focus on my stream 4 years ago, but things just haven't been working out the way they should. I don't know what to do anymore, man. I'm just starting to, like, lose all hope. What do you think I should do, like, for my stream? I really need... And he ripped into them. He was just like, do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? Like, go blow your nose. Like, I was like, yo, I'm dead, bro. He roasted this kid, and the kid paid money to say that. So you know that's got to be like a whole, you know, when you've got like 2,000 people commenting all the time, and Doc really only reads out some of the ones, and this guy's like, you told me I should do it. And he was just like, came off like he was whining, and he just got like ripped a new one. It was pretty funny. It was pretty hilarious. My rules comment didn't pop up on your... Oh, they didn't? Huh. Oh, 1. No hate speech, such as slurs, racism, homophobia, transphobia. I agree with that 100%. There's no room. That's like the ugliest kind of hate. Like, what are you doing? Like, we're playing video games and we're talking. There's never... Like, unless you're like a political commentator, you know, and what you talk about are these things, and you have one of those super, like, negative type atmospheres about your stream, like, okay, that you're going there to talk about that ridiculous shit. Like, if we're gamers and we're talking about this, and something comes up in the game, like one of the characters is gay, because that happens all the time, especially in Assassin's Creed now. They're starting to make all of the characters have an option to be like gay or straight, right? They're like Ubisoft seems to be very woke in Assassin's Creed when it comes to giving them the option of being gay or straight or bi or whatever it is. You know, there's no room for yeah, even if something pops up in the game and people are like, oh, I don't like, you know, keep your opinions to yourself. I totally agree with that. There's a be nice and have fun. And 3, not buying Twitch designs. Oh my god, I can't stand when people would come on to the I didn't even all this fair and Paul, I didn't even like, that didn't even cross my mind.
Dear Mr. Starrick,
that totally remember people popping in and being like, hey man, I can like make overlays for you. Like, hey, you need some new overlays? I can do this to your stream, or I can do that, or I can do this. And it's like, bro, look, if I'm looking for that, I will find you.
Tread delicately around.
It's not hard to find those people out there. I literally went the first time I was making my Twitch, and I didn't have any overlays, and I didn't know how to use overlay apps. I didn't even know overlay apps existed. I found one within like putting one. I don't have that YouTube. I don't have that Instagram account anymore, unfortunately, because I had about 8,000 followers on that account. I lost that account. That sucks. But it took me like that long to find somebody to come and make Twitch overlays for me before I realized that there was an app to do it. I was literally paying somebody. I realized it later, but I was paying somebody to do something that I could have done myself for free, but I didn't know. So, but yeah, it's not hard to find people that essentially, you know, it's not hard. It's not hard to find. Not hard at all to find people to make those things for you. So yeah, I totally get that. 6th round is the best I could do with this Fight Club. That Fight Club was really hard. I'm not level 7. Which one is it telling me to go to? I've got change of plans. Level 7. Schematic, purple vengeance, whatever that is. And this one is playing politics. Belts, iron, scabba. Belt. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see where we're gonna go. Oh, there's this over here too. Unbreaking the Bank. Firearms. M1870. Let's do that right there. That one sounds good. Let's go do that one. Where is there? Viewpoint. Fast travel. Yes. I got banned. Wait, what? My rules. I got banned on a channel when I first went to Twitch. I'm pretty sure they trapped me. They me with what I like to do, and I said I like streaming. Oh no. I said I like to stream. My eyes are bad. I'm new to Twitch. I came from YouTube. Oh man, that does sound like a setup, right? Like, because more than likely you're a gamer, right? Especially if you're watching like a gaming channel, I wouldn't think that people that don't game are just, oh, I'm not into video games at all, let me go watch, right? Let me go watch this streamer, although I don't game at all and I don't care about video games and I have nothing to do with them, but I'm just gonna go watch. Yeah, so I would assume that they would know right? That's a total setup, man. That's whack to ask somebody what they do and then ban them when you get an answer that you don't like. Bro, what is that called? There's something to that. That's called, oh, I can't, it's got like a, it's baiting for one, but there's like another thing that's called. That's so messed up, dude. I'd be so pissed if someone like played me like that. I'd be like, wait, what? You asked me what I did. You did like, you know, did they have like rules posted that was like, no telling me that you stream if you're a streamer? If I ask you a question and you happen to stream, make something else up. Like who would have? That's whack, dude. That's a hater. Was it a girl? Was it another female? Because I have seen females in Twitch, none in YouTube, but in Twitch, I have seen some females eat each other up, like, viciously, like, especially other streamers, and I'm just like, damn, they got no love for each other. At least those particular ones didn't. Unbreaking the Bank. Evie pays a visit to the center of London after Jacob's assassination of 2 Penny. Alright, bet, let's do it. We're gonna be Evie now. That's what I'm here for. Like, why ask if you don't want the answer? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all whatsoever. Like, it was no self promo. Yeah, she is a strictly sim. Ah, it was a girl. Girls are so vicious with each other out here like that. Not that dudes can't be, but I almost feel like Right? Are you just like hate other girls? Like you're not here for like the girl camaraderie of like, that's so weird. You're just like, oh, what do you do? I feel like that was totally a setup. Whoever that is sounds like they suck as a person. How can you be so uptight to like ask someone, like, what? That doesn't make big L for whoever that was. Whoever that streamer was, man, they're lame. That's super lame. She strictly Sims player.
Jacob,
how many Sims players do I know?
What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
I know some pretty decent sized Sim players.
Certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Tupani's murder.
Oh, why did they strike me? Because I knew someone that played Sims games.
To see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too
one of my tattoo clients was like, I love Sim games. I watched this person and this person, and then like while tattooing them, I talked to them about Sims. This one girl was like all about it, and she told me so much about it, but it was like, it was last year, so I don't necessarily remember. She said, I'm gonna assume that that's what you're saying. I was inappropriate because I accidentally said my age because I'm over happy because my birthday was the next day. Oh, okay. So she's just a hater. So she's a hater. So she's like, so she's got ugly in her. Like, that sucks. Locate the counterfeiter. So she's got hate in her. She's a hater. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Was this like somebody that you were like a fan of? Were they like a big streamer and you were like a fan of theirs, or did you just like happen to find their stream and you were like, oh, let me, you know, ask this person something? I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
The counterfeiters.
Heard about the rioting at the bank? They can riot all they like. We won't be giving back those plates. What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Imagine being this. Imagine somebody following you this close. Yeah, what are you looking back here for, bro? There's nothing to see. I am innocent.
Like all of London is rioting. Nothing to do with us.
I can't believe Jacob's managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste and repents not at all.
Jacob has managed to shatter the entire economy of 1800s London. That is hilarious.
Where's he now, sir? I'll deal with you personally.
No, you won't. I wonder how, like, far, or I'll let them get as far as possible. When it starts giving you numbers, nope, was new to Twitch, I was exploring. Oh, okay. So you were exploring. That sucks, man. I'm sorry you had that experience when you were like new to it. You're like, oh, okay. I guess it was they let you know right away, right? Exactly what you were in for. When I feel like Twitch, as far as when it comes to like people that from what I've seen on Twitch and what I've seen on YouTube, people on YouTube are much nicer than people on Twitch. People on TikTok the streamers on TikTok are absolute trash. I'm sorry. Like they are like I go and I look at people's lives all the time on TikTok, right? Because there's a certain kind of very odd behavior about like, don't do this, Twitch, don't do it, don't you guys do it, man, do not hit that button, I don't want any galaxies, I don't want to see any roses, ooh, stop putting those roses on, man, I don't want to see another rose, don't anybody send me any more money, man, if you guys send me money, I swear to God, I'm gonna stop the stream right now, don't do it, and like, you scroll, and it's nothing but all of these Twitch streamers essentially saying that, same type of shit, but I usually say, I'm 21 now, because there's a few who don't like age talk. Really, I wonder, you know what it is with that? I feel like people are probably like, I feel like people are probably like ashamed of themselves in some weird way, right? They're like, oh my god, like I'm ashamed of how old I am streaming, and I'm embarrassed that I'm aging. And I feel like, you know, if I talk about age, then I'm gonna somehow give myself away that I'm not a kid. And I'm out here, like, so what, dude? Like, so what? There are grandmothers and grandfathers that stream out here. I've seen them. I've seen grandma streamer and grandpa who's like a badass sniper. I've seen this dude. Like, I've followed him. So it's kind of weird that when people are like, what are you trying to hide? Like, what are you trying to hide from us? Like, you're ashamed of being, like, of aging? This is something we all do. Like, if you, like, you know, what is it? How do you feel? Do you feel like you shouldn't be doing this? You know? Do you feel like you're too old to be doing this? If you feel that way, maybe you shouldn't be doing it. Like, are you a fraud? Like, are you a fraud out here? Like, trying to make people think that you're a certain age, and God forbid you, like, happen to say anything about, like, that's weird. People that's weird. I mean, just lie about your age if that's the case. Just be like, alright, I'm like this old or whatever, you know? Like, just say you're however, you know, just say you're, you know, I just think that's so weird. Okay, I guess we have to ignite this right here. A few of my closest... A few of my close Twitch buddies don't care what I do as long as I stay grounded. There you go, right? That's probably the most important thing, is to stay grounded. I agree. I agree with whoever those people are. I think that's important.
Now to
like,
sneak these back into the bank.
Don't forget, like, who you are and, like, what you're doing, and don't try to be something, let it go, that you're not, right? Gotta be honest today. Game Nation, gotta be honest today. Has been tough, man. Really? Why, bro? What's going on? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but dude, that sucks, man. I hope things, like, get better for you, you know? One thing I've noticed is that, you know, nothing stays bad forever. You know, I don't know your situation, so I can't, like, you know, assume to, like, know what you're going through, but know that I sympathize with whatever it is that you're going through. I hope, like, whatever it is, like, gets easier for you, dude. Cause, yeah, man, that's gotta be rough, having bad days. I hope, like, your family's alright. I hope everybody in your family is safe. I know that you said something recently about that, about your sister, I believe, right? Having been in an accident, was it? So I hope, yeah, I hope things, I hope your day gets lighter, dude. And I appreciate you sharing. You know, it's sometimes it's, you know, dudes don't, you know, we're taught to, you know, a lot of dudes are taught to, you know, not express our feelings, you know, to suck it up and be a man, and, you know, and the highest unalive rate, people unaliving themselves rate, you know, is really high with dudes. Like, it's the highest, especially within a certain age group of, like, what is it? What do they say? It's like 17 to like 35 or something. The age group of people that, you know, are feeling so bad that they, you know, can no longer deal with it is, like, high. So I get it, man. You know, it's good that you're, you know, that you acknowledge it, right? That you're having a bad day, because maybe sometimes you just gotta let it out, that you're not, you know, that you're not feeling good about things. You know, we all have your back here. You know, I'd like to think that, you know, I haven't been streaming for very long, but I like to think that the people that I do have streaming with me here are all like kind-hearted people that, like, care about each other, you know. So, yeah, dude. I hope that, like, things lighten up for you.
I want to be sure my money's safe.
And we get to burn the counter for money. My brother got a D on his exam, and I've been trying to make him feel better, but nothing's helped. It's really affected me. Oh, your younger brother? A D? That's hard, man. Getting a D, especially if you're like, dude, I got a D, this sucks. You know, grades, for the most part, can be, like, turned around, you know? Like, you can, for the most part, you can usually, like, for your brother, you know, like, advice to your brother, you know? Like, grades, yeah, they're important to get into, like, schools, you know? Sometimes you just gotta make up extra credit and stuff like that. They make it harder. It's like as if school isn't hard enough already, and then you're trying to get into a school and you get something like a D. That can be a real downer, for sure. I know my sister was an academic, and she was all about her grades, and, you know, she was a straight A student, and getting anything lower than, like, an A would just, like, I think, put her into these depressions. And she would, you know, oh great, now I have to work harder, now it's going to be this much harder. And we don't want to see our loved ones, like, go through that. I think it's because some teens like to watch Twitch, but if under 18 you can, and a lot of streamers don't want a strike for letting a minor in. Oh, I never even thought about that. You can get a strike? So they want to know if a kid is in. On his exams, damn. On exams. So it was like, it wasn't a D on, like, a paper. It was a D on an exam. And this is like, what is this, like, I'm trying to think, is this the, we're in summer school over here, so I don't know how the school year goes, but is your, like, school year getting ready to end? And it's like, it's ending, it's like your ending exams for school. Who the hell is talking to me? King Pro, hello brother. What's good, man? You're back. You are back. I have to return to this area. I don't even know what I did to not be in this area anymore. Man, I don't know what to say about that, right? The only thing I could think of is when I got, like, low grades on test scores that I needed to, like, get up, I would just, like, asked if I could do, like, extra credit, right? I guess you gotta just be there for your bro. It sucks that he's, like, taking this hard. It definitely sucks to, like, feel like a failure, you know? And especially as hard as all the stress that people put on, like, kids in school, and it's just so unnecessary, you know? Like, people need to be easier when it comes, you know, kids have so much on their plate. Like, I remember, yeah, it's hard being an adult, but I remember it was hard being a kid too. Like, it was extremely hard being a kid. Like, being a kid is not easy at all. It's actually pretty difficult. Oh god. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through this. I went to have lunch. Nice. What'd you have for lunch? Just hit the dude. What are you doing? Here we go. Let's get all of them. No, it's only going to take out that one for me? $28 hit combo. Let's go, baby. I guess if you're playing an M for a mature game. I never thought about that. I'm going to have to, like, go over, like, these. I'm going to have to go over, like... I'm gonna have to read my, like, terms of service, because I didn't know. I guess that makes sense, right? Oh gosh, I didn't even realize that. Because, like, On Twitch, that's a thing, but I wouldn't. I mean, can you make restrictions though? Like, can't you do like that? You only allow people in your stream if they're like a certain age. Altair, the OG assassin, is here. Altair, what's up? Finish? Yawn? What do you mean? Oh, you finished eating and you're tired? Which brings me to my main question. Why are Twitch YouTube streamers parenting kids that we don't have? Yo. That is a good point, actually. I didn't think about that, right? I have a son, and you better believe I'm gonna like be on him. Like, I don't want him to play like no Call of Duty until he's a certain age. Like, no, like you can play Fortnite with your buddies, and I don't want you to have a mic. You know, like, I'm gonna review what he's doing on YouTube. What are you watching on YouTube? I'm gonna put restrictions on YouTube for what he's gonna be able to watch and what he's not going to be able to watch.
As if they were never taken.
Right, they have YouTube kids. Exactly. There was a kid that came on my stream recently, and I went to his page, and he's a pretty young kid, right? Like, pretty young. He was talking like he was much older. Like, this kid must be around adults. Literally only adults, right? Like, he must live in like New York or something, where it's just like an adult world 24/7, and there's just like no getting away from like all these older people. But then he like was, you know, then I went onto his channel and I was like, oh my god, you're a baby. Like, you are a baby. You are like, you've got to be like under 10 years old. Like, what are you doing here? Like, what are do your parents know? Like, why do you have this particular YouTube? How do you not have like YouTube for kids? He had to have been, I'm going to say 8. I'm going to go out and say I think he was maybe 8 years old, sounding like he was 16 or 17 years old out here. Like, it was absolutely egregious. And I was just kind of taken back. I was just very like, wow, like, you are a baby out here, dude. And what are you do? Yeah, I think that's crazy. I think Twitch should have like age verification. I heard they're gonna do it on YouTube, that they're gonna have like age verification for my Google account is attached to my YouTube, so I don't have to worry about like age verification stuff to stream, you know. But I was thinking about that, like, if this kid can just come on, and I put the videos that I make, whenever I make, because I have a lot of so my YouTube videos, I have a lot of shorts on, and I'm starting to post more YouTube videos. For the most part, I'm pretty sure all of them are not for kids. Like, you can even mark on there, not for kids. But yet, somehow, I'm still seeing little-ass kids commenting on these videos. And I'm like, how are you able to do that? Yeah, I agree. Yes, I age restrict game on YouTube. Twitch also restricts, but restricts in game, but you can add extra layers of restriction. I'm gonna have to do that. King Pro, I made it look like I played Last of Us 2 on mobile, but I can see that gameplay is a bit slow, and it's an editing mistake. Posted a video. Posted a Last of Us video. Well, Last of Us is a... there he was just talking about. Last of Us is a slow game, right? You gotta, like... See, what I do when I post, like, certain things on my... I try to edit and only put in, where is this money that I need to burn? I don't understand it. It's got to be here. But yeah, I don't... I edit my videos pretty hard. Like, if you go and you look at any of my YouTube videos, they are all edited very, like, hard. I only put in sections of high octane fighting, or, you know, yeah, fighting. The kind of games that I play. I don't think people really want to go and see me opening chests. Like, oh, I got platinum opening all these chests. I don't, because when I think about what I want to watch, right, and I don't ever want to watch people just I don't know, driving from A to B, you know, or getting platinum by opening a bunch of chests. You know, that's not going to engage me. Like, side missions are things in the game that a lot of people don't even play that much of. And if people skip over side missions, then why would they want to watch my gameplay? Now, unless people are looking to do that, I don't really think people are looking up on YouTube how to do side missions, though. So that's why I keep side mission stuff out of my gameplay, essentially, and I only put in, like, high octane burner fights, like 20 dudes, 30 dudes out here. Where is this counterfeit money at? I don't see it anywhere. Jacob and Evie might have their charm, but compared to me, they're basically two overachieving pigeons in hoodies. Yeah, dude, Altair is definitely the go. I would say Jacob and Evie combined together don't have the aura. Even if they worked at it the rest of their lives, I don't think they have the aura to basically become what do you call it, a master assassin, or what is it, the name, what is your title? I'm sorry, forgive me. Grandmaster. Excuse me. Pardon me for my incompetence. But I don't think Jacob and Evie on their best days put together could be Grandmaster. And yeah, definitely Altair, you are the GOAT. I don't think there's anybody that could dispute that. If they did, they'd just be trying too hard. And they'd need a reality check, essentially. I'm playing Syndicate 2. Hey, Stala Edits. Bro, what's up, dude? That's good. That's what's up. I like this game. It's not my favorite Assassin's game. I don't know why this bloody money is, and it's driving me mad. But that's good, though. This is a good game. This is a good game to play. And I think... Okay, now I'm just bewildered. Wait, is this... No. Is that where the money is? Where's the money? Dude, I gotta get on the roof or something, because I haven't the faintest idea where the rest of this money is. Oh, escape the Bank of England. Burn the counterfeit money. Oh, I can just escape and get out of here. I don't actually have to do all of that mumbo jumbo. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna do it then. I know a Twitch streamer who plays Sims 4, which can be a kid game, but they smoke while streaming. Oh, yeah. See, that's definitely not. That's not. Yeah, no kid should be. Yeah, that's not kid friendly at all. You know what? I need to go through the age restrictions and see if I can essentially do that. If I can like make. Okay, I gotta go this way. I gotta go through the age restrictions. I should have my mod look at it and see if they can like help me figure out how to like age restrict my streams, because I know how to age restrict my videos on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure I have all of them age restricted, if they are, because all of the games that I play all have violence in them. Like, I'm not playing Fall Guys, you know, I'm not playing Minecraft or Roblox out here. You know, all the games that I play are pretty, like, heavy violence in them. So, I need to go and figure out how I can age restrict my streams, because, I do know that there's and he's a good kid, you know, there's a kid that comes by my streams, he's a good kid, you know. He's not a bad dude. I'm sure when as he gets older, he'll probably become a pretty cool dude, you know. But he is young, and whenever I see him pop up on my streams, I'm always just kind of like, like, what do I have in common with you? Playing video games, all right. Granted, but what do I really? Nothing. There's nothing that me and at my age and you at your age have in common. So. I don't, and the games I'm playing aren't, they're all mature games, so I don't see how these parents are not parenting their kids, why they're leaving that up to us. Like, me having to like go and age restrict everything is kind of ridiculous when the parents should be doing this, but I guess a lot of parents just sit their kids down in front of a television, or they buy them a phone and they're like, here, leave me alone, go do your thing on the phone, I don't care. Like, you know, there's a lot of those parents, because I see the kids online in my streams at times. And I'm like, obviously your parent doesn't really care about what you're doing or what you're watching. If you're uploading Watch Dogs 2 videos with the voiceover. Wait, did I miss something? I need to be wearing my glasses, honestly, because my eyesight is so bad when it comes to reading the chat. And I don't have my PC yet, so my chat is a little bit smaller. Network slow issues showing gameplay. Yeah, well, when a lot of people, King, when a lot of people are all commenting at the same time, the YouTube app is not like the regular, it doesn't keep up enough. Altair, and let's be honest, if either of them had to climb one of my save towers, they'd pull a hamstring halfway up and cry about how they missed fast travel. I haven't been uploading Twitch videos with voiceover because I've just been uploading specific types of gameplay. So I'm trying to basically, I don't know how to say this, I'm basically trying to, as Watch Dogs 2 becomes more popular again, I'm trying to build a platform where I guess I'm kind of known for only using the stun gun. So, which is like really hard because you can only shoot, it's boom, boom, and I think I timed it as like 1.5 seconds. You can fire every 1.5 seconds, you can fire a stun, so it essentially makes the game a lot harder. So I've been uploading montages of stun gun play and calling it Only Use Me Stun as a shout out to the original YouTuber Only Use Me Blade, who was a Call of Duty player who only used a knife. He was one of my favorites, so I thought it was kind of funny, a funny take on his name, Only Use Me Stun. And so I haven't been putting any voiceover because I kind of want the videos to do better. My biggest problem is cussing when jump scaring or overrun, but when playing a friendly game like Sims, Hogwarts, Spider-Man, etc., I try to watch my mouth. LOL, my first phone was a track phone at 11 years old. Yo, I remember track phones. Yo, I remember those track phones. I had one of those for a minute. I had just moved to New York at the time, and I was like didn't have like a phone, and I was like, damn it, I need a phone. And then I had it for like a little while, and it was super, like, I could not do anything with it. Nothing at all. So I was like, oh god, this is dreadful. So I ended up getting a BlackBerry. That's when BlackBerries were super big. Like, BlackBerries used to be like, BlackBerries were like until, I mean, iPhone had been out, but people, they were so expensive and not a lot of people, but everybody had BlackBerries. I missed the BlackBerry keypad that had actual button, like an actual keyboard keypad on them. BlackBerry was like the best. I miss BlackBerry days. Did Stream Portal launch in New York? Stream Portal? I believe so. I believe Stream Portal did launch in New York. I think I had Stream Portal when I was streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I did have Stream Portal when I was on Twitch. As a matter of fact, I did. Let me yeah, I did. Looking at it, I did. As a matter of fact. Alright, we are going to push this. Hold on. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah, I am an intruder. What's up? What are you gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing except die. Let's do this real quick. Oh, that blew us right off the edge of that. That's alright, we had to go in. We got this Templar hunt we're gonna do. Getting a genuine PS4 in India is possible nowadays? Is impossible nowadays? Why? You can't get a PS4 in India? But India is like, damn it. But India is like the leader of like electronics in the world, aren't they? Doesn't India have some of the... Get down from there. Isn't like India known for having like a lot of tech and like basically like a lot of yeah, just having like a lot of technology and having like some of the best like innovative people in like tech these days? That's pretty wild that you can't get one. I've never heard of that. That sucks. Oh, one of these guys. Kicked him right off the ship. Get off my ship! We gotta kill all these dudes. How many? There's one over here. I think this is the Templar hunt. Oh, wasted that. Boom! Deuces. I love shooting him in the head. It is so awesome. Just like punching them down to the ground and then just... Like, this is not for kids. Like, there should be no, like, little kids watching this at all. Like, shooting someone off a boat into... Yeah, that's like gnarly, dude. Definitely not for little kids, that's for sure. Look at that. Two knives to like the middle of the chest. I Google it. You can spike a drink while streaming. You can spike a drink while streaming, but I figure only for adult games. Why do it in friendly games when TVs are a full-time? Yeah. You can get the new PS4, but it's too expensive. If you want the cheaper one, you can get secondhand, and you can trust the... Yeah, you know, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, sometimes you can't, like, trust secondhand. What you should do is get, like, go on Facebook, like, Facebook Marketplace, or, like, a Facebook Marketplace would be good. Try and find someone that has a good reputation for selling things. Like, I'm pretty sure there's got to be someone that sells. I guarantee you there is somebody who sells PS4s used that has a good reputation. That has to be a thing. It has. Like, I'm a firm believer in, if you think of something, an idea, an invention, anything, somebody else has probably already thought about it, and another person is probably doing it, right? Like, that's my rule of thumb when it comes to ideas, right? Having an idea. Someone has probably already had that idea before you, and another person is probably actually doing that thing. So I guarantee you that there's probably someone in India that resells PlayStation 4s used and also has a good reputation at the same time. You just have to look, right? It's just one of those things. Eevee for someone obsessed with books and relics. Did it ever occur to you that knowledge means nothing if it's used without wisdom? That's why you're the Grand Master, Altair. I don't think nobody should probably throw the body in the Thames River. What body? What body am I supposed to throw in the river, bro? All of them? Any of them? I just tossed one. What? Throw what body? That's probably why you're the GOAT. Altair. I mean, I don't even think you're out here asking the serious questions that people should be asking themselves, bringing attention to the particular assassins that should be bringing to. Considering you've got to be, I don't know, how old are you, Altair? Like, to be here in the YouTube stream, you've got to be at least, what, 2,000 years old? Something like that? 3,000 years old? Out of as long as you've been here, you're definitely probably my oldest friend here, my oldest viewer. Who's your favorite assassin? Out of all the assassins that you've ever known? I'm assuming you're probably gonna say Ezio Auditore, because I mean, wasn't he the only other Grand Master that we know about? Right? Wasn't he the only other one? I'm assuming so, right? But I like that, Altair. Asking the serious questions out here. Did it ever occur to you that knowledge means nothing if it's used without wisdom? I mean, mind blown. My brains are all over the back of the wall over there because of how impressive that question actually is. I don't like bounty hunting, but let's just clear this area to get it over with. But yeah, Evie is I have to agree with you on I'm not a big fan of Evie and Jacob. There's something kind of, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Arrogant, maybe. Especially Jacob. He doesn't really act. I feel like the assassins got a little lazy during the whole, you know, end of the 1800s, beginning of the 1900s. I feel they kind of got a little lazy when it comes to picking who. I mean, was this like the best character of people that they had to essentially choose from? Like, they couldn't find like people with more upstanding characters, especially in London. It had to be filled with gentlemen, right? Isn't
Are we all set? The shipment should be arriving any minute now.
Oh, we gotta kidnap this guy.
Keep your wits about you. Too slow.
And I'm gonna get you!
Too slow.
Where are you going, bro?
Strange woman is after me. Help!
Hijack the driver.
Just quietly slip away. No one will notice.
No!
That's it. Ha! Too slow.
Oh my god, that's not going to work at all.
Oh no.
Kidnap him.
I'll do anything you ask. Just let me go.
Okay, I need to kidnap this guy so I can clear this area.
God have mercy on my soul. Please, let me.
I'm on sequence 4. I started the game yesterday, said Ace. Altair says, I don't actually say my age, gamer, but I'm actually 860 years old. Damn! That's up there, bro.
Please, let me live. I don't want
I love the way he talks. I don't actually say my age, gamer, but I'm actually 860 years old. Well, I'm sure he's not British. I never get rid of a game console. I always play till the console's broken. I always say I'll hand it over for free because, for example, my PS5 is brand new. I got it my last birthday. Yeah, I don't get rid of hey, I'm on Red Dead. Yeah, I don't get rid of game consoles either. I just don't like my Xbox 360. Like if it hadn't have been stolen from me, it still worked. Come on, grab him! What the heck? Who's looking at me? My Xbox 360 still worked for like ever. There's nothing wrong with it. If it hadn't have been stolen from me, I would still be able to have used it. But my PS4 I had for 4 or 5 years, and it was a hand down from my dad. So yeah, it works great. But still, I'll never sell it if it's that old. Yeah, the game got glitched. I guess it did, right? I'm like over here like.
What in God's name?
We got him.
Let's go for a stroll.
It was glitched. I guess I had to like leave for a second. Get in. Put the fries in the bag, dude. Put the fries in the bag. Alright, you. I need your help. Get on here. Get on here. Oh my god. Hurry up and get on here. I got some dudes that are gonna try and fight me. Fight that guy right there. I'm out. Go, 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 go. Fight him. Haha. Look at all these people in my way. You are all gonna die today. Move. Evie does not care out here in these streets. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. They would never give Evie such a lackadaisical position. 860 years old. I can't get over that. And still probably could take out any one of these other assassins ever. Ever in the history of, like, assassination. But Ace said he's on sequence 4 of this game. You started it yesterday and you're already on sequence 4? Damn. That's wild. That's crazy. Sequence 4 already? Damn, it took me like 3 days. What am I on day 5 of playing this? Like the days that I know I started it maybe 2 weeks ago, but I played Red Dead and then sometimes I take a day off. When I do 9 and 10 hour streams, I usually take a day off. Cause for a while, for like a week straight, I would do like an 8-hour stream, then a 10-hour stream, then an 11, and then a 12. And then like another 8-hour stream, and by the end of that week I was dead. Like I streamed so much that I mentally exhausted myself to the point to where I got sick, and like I had to sleep for like a whole day and drink tea, and like it was awful. So if I do like 4 hours, 5 hours, I usually don't do less than 6. I guess I should say whenever I do like something like a 6-hour stream, which is like a short stream for me, then I'll stream again the next day. But if I do like an 8-hour stream, I usually take a day off, because it just, 8-hour streams are so mentally exhausting on me that it I'm so done. Like I'm so tired after an 8-hour stream, like, or a 10-hour stream. It just takes it takes so much. Haley said, and it's because my dad handed it down. My mom always told us if we got something for free, they gave it for free because it's fair. Yeah, I like that. I agree with that. I'm here for that for sure. Getting better about reading my Twitch because this stuff is not popping up all the time. So I have to... What is this? Child liberation! Wait, what is this? Gang Stronghold? Ooh, I love those! I love taking those down. Let's go take it down. Yes! Let's gather some goons to go with us. Let's take whoever this is. Is he on the bridge or is he back here in the alley? Oh, he's just a kid. He's just a kid. He's just a little baby.
Nice work.
Running around in the streets out here. Nothing to do with himself. Just stealing goods and rings and coins and whatnot. Getting in trouble. Being out here in the streets. Look at that kid's not even got any shoes on. Everybody's wearing coats. Long coats and thick long sleeves and velvets, and you're out here with no shoes. My God, where are your parents? Probably dead from consumption. But we won't talk about that because that's a little dark. Why sell something if you never pay for it? I agree. I'm the same way. I don't sell things that I get for free. I think that's kind of there's just something. It's just bad form. It's just kind of creepy to sell something that you got for free. It's just very, I don't know, like, there's something just like, ew. Like, you're selling something you got for free, bro. Like, do better. Like, really though, do better. Do not let the lookouts call for reinforcement. There's lookouts here? Alright, bet. Let's go take care of those guys first. Watch there be one, like, right here in front of me. Yeah, selling something that you got for free, though, is, like, mad corny. Honestly. And, that's pretty weird to sell something that you got for free. You won't be calling anybody, but you will be dying. So die and do it quietly in the alleyway over here. Geronimo, done. Died. We're gonna do this whole thing in Ghost. I'm not gonna have to fight anybody. Essentially, I'm just gonna kill these dudes. They're just gonna die mercilessly. Ooh, what is that? I've earned a skill point. Sweet! I meant to earn that too. I knew I was gonna earn it at that moment. There's no doubt in it. There's no doubt in my mind that I was about to earn that. You don't even know where I am. Kill the leader undetected. This is how I'm gonna kill the leader undetected. I'm gonna make these goons do it. That's a lookout over there. Even if I found the rarest collectible in the world and know nothing about it, someone who's been looking for it for a long time is about to get it for free. Is that what you said? Is about to get real lucky. I like that. I'm here for that kind of energy, man. That's good vibes. I'm here for that. I like that energy. You gotta pay it forward when you have the opportunity to, right? There's nobody here. What the helly? That's weird. Where'd that guy go? I know there was somebody there. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Don't whistle. You're not allowed. One punch, two punch, three punch, you're dead. Okay, there's nobody to assassinate there. I'm pretty sure I handled that person. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh god. That was pretty tight, honestly. You gotta admit that was super cool. Oh, Blythes. Didn't I? The other guy's not there. How am I supposed to kill someone that's not even there? There's gotta be another person here somewhere. Yo, it's robbing me, dude. How could it do this to me? That's so whack. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Well, that's whack. I need to take this other person's life and send them to Valhalla. I thought, speaking of Valhalla, I kind of liked that game. I liked the assassin, but Altair, I feel like you didn't really establish a good enough stronghold to where the assassins after you would make sure that essentially all the other assassins would play in order. Like, where's your influence in London in the 1090s? 1095, I think, is when that game took place. You know, I've got some questions for you, my guy. Like, you know, why, how did you guys not detect Basim? You know what I mean? How did you... Basim? Is that his name? He's a chump. We don't even like that guy. I didn't even play Assassin's Creed Mirage strictly because I didn't like the way Basim came in at the end of Valhalla and did his little backstabbing betrayal. The guy didn't even act like an assassin. He acted like a Templar, being all self-absorbed. Game destruction. Why is stealth in Assassin's Creed game way harder or more inconsistent than what's shown in the trailers? Trailers make it look smooth. And yo, that's a good question. Hey, I'm a collector, so I know how hard it is. Yeah, dude, I am all about collecting. I'm all about it. I'm here. I'm a collector too. I have to own the disc, which is probably why I don't own an Xbox 360. Although I would like to own an Xbox. Not 360, I'm sorry. An Xbox X Series. I tried to get an Xbox S before getting a PlayStation 5. Because in my opinion, Xbox is a little more gamer designed. But I couldn't find one. It was easier to find a PS5 in New York City. Although there weren't any of those because I had to get a PS4 Pro. That's the closest thing I could find to a 5 was a Pro. But they do make, that's a good question though, Gaming Instruction. They do make stealth in the Assassin's Creed game commercials look like way more consistent. This guy's not here. That's complete bullshit. But we did completely do this in Ghost. Some people like playing Berserker. I am not a Berserker playstyle, which is why I don't like Yasuke in Assassin's Creed Shadow. I think he is the most Assassin's Creed thing I have ever come across in my life. See, he's not gonna be there. Do we gotta leave entirely and come? This is whack, dude. I'm supposed to be taking out this gang stronghold and this guy's not even here. They came back? What? How do they do that? Bro? How do they just come back like that? Cheap shot. I can't let you call reinforcements. Like in trailers, they are badass. In games, the face doesn't even look the same in trailers. Yo, that's real talk, though. That's actual. You are not wrong about that. You're actually very right. In trailers never look like, in games, the trailers never look like they're supposed to. Like, the faces don't match up. Like, Jacob doesn't even look anything. I don't think Jacob looks anything like he does in the trailers. Or even for that matter, I don't even think he looks like how he looks in the cutscenes. He looks completely different in the cutscenes than he does in actual gameplay. It's absurd. We got him. Alright, nobody is going to be able to kill the leader undetected. Got him. Don't let the lookouts call for reinforcements. I'm pretty sure we killed all of them, right? Let's wait for this one to stop here. There's another one. So we gotta do this whole thing stealth mode, which I'm here for. But at least this one is back. Unlike before, they had left. Like in trailers, they are back. Yeah. Especially Edward. Edward Kenway. Oh my god, dude. That guy's face was so jacked. He doesn't look anything like He does not look anything like he looked like in the other games. For sure, in the commercials. He looks totally different. His face actually looks kind of crazy, and I know that it's because, and I saw this on Reddit because someone else, I came across a Reddit post of people mentioning something similar to this. Being like, oh, we missed. We did that completely 100% ghost. Do not let lookouts call for me. Let's go! Let's go! I'm the greatest! I'm kidding. I am not the greatest. I just like to hype myself up. Hype myself up because then I've got the energy. Choking. Alright. Master Assassin Kukuri is the next reward. I knew that was what it was. It was the knife. They don't call it a knife. They call it a kukuri. Which is kind of strange. But yeah, I think the whole thing with Edward is they put like, for some reason, they, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is the next one I'm going to play. Which I might actually start it tomorrow. And be playing 2 Assassin's Creeds at one time. My channel is basically turning into an Assassin's Creed channel, where I take little breaks to play other games, but mostly Assassin's Creed channel. I should probably add something to the name, because we're Potato Leek Soup is the name, but maybe we should be like Potato Leek Soup made in the shadows. No, I don't know. That was awful. I don't know though what it should be, but I feel like because you guys follow that, there's this Assassin's Creed. Maybe I should make a whole separate channel. Just for Assassin's Creed stuff. I like game/movie lore books. Oh man, I love reading. I absolutely love it. I went to school for journalism, essentially, when I was a kid. And I've always said, even when I was tattooing and making thousands and thousands of dollars a year, I have always said, and I will always say, I would give up everything to be able to write for a living. If I could write for a living, write books, movies, plays, whatever, just write, I would. I've pretty much done writing my first book. I just have to gather all of the chapters together. The first book I wrote was a comic book. It didn't have any animation to it. It was just the whole story. But the first book I wrote was a comic book in the 6th grade. Which is the best villain you love in the Assassin's Creed franchise? That is a great question. I'm gonna have to say, the main guy from the Burgoyes family in Assassin's Creed 2, right? Assassin's Creed 2 villains. Assassin's Creed 2 villains. Borgio was his name. Borgio. Wait, it'll come to me. Rodrigo Borgio. Best assassin ever. Rodrigo Borgio was the best. That was like, what is his name? It's Borgio. Borgio. Rodrigo Borgio. I think he was the best. I don't know the name of the villain in Brotherhood is the best one. I don't remember Brotherhood. I played that game in like 2014 or 15, something like that. I haven't played AC, but in Fable, I love Jack of Blades. You know what? It's been such a long time since I played Fable. That's another one that I haven't played. I played the last Fable 2. I haven't played 3, but I played 2. I played 1 and I played 2, which are great games, absolutely fantastic games. Big fan of Fable. So I don't know if that villain is a second game of villain. Hello, chaps. I'm gonna need your help. Yeah, come with me. We are going to beat some people up. Yeah. Yeah. I'd have to say I don't know anything about Fable, but did it already count it out of what I was supposed to do? I didn't give up. Give me those missions back. I'm coming back. I said I was coming back. Alright, yeah. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's do this. Do not trigger any alarms. Okay, no alarms can be triggered. Dude, she's got the coolest thing. Yo, I love this cane the most. This blue one. This blue cane with it. Dude, this thing is so badass. Oh, you just shot my bro. I'll have none of that. How many guys did I just lose? All of them? That's whack. I just lost all of my guys. Become anonymous. How do I do that? Just hide. Hide in the coal. That's crazy. I have all 3 on 360, but Fable 1 got the OG box. The OG Xbox copy works on 360. Wow. I haven't played AC, but sub, Mr. Potato. My name is Savage, bro. My name is Savage, bro. Bro, what's going on, Savage? Dude, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We've been here for like almost 3 hours. Chilling, my guy. It is nice to see you. You are always welcome. By, and I'm glad you stopped by. I love seeing all the familiar names. It makes me feel like going to like a high school reunion, you know, or like a reunion of like schools, and you see like people that like you like went to class with. Maybe you weren't like best friends with them, but you were in class with them, you know, and you're like, oh my god, I was in class with you, like we had like geometry together, like we never really talked, or we only talked a few times, or, you know, you let me cheat off your test, like, once, that one time, or whatever, but, dude, what's going on, man? Like, you were always so nice to me. You know, like that, it gives me that, like, that feeling, or whatever. I like it. But I'm good, Savage, man. How are you doing? How's everything going with you? But Gaming Destruction, in Brotherhood, who was the assassin in Brotherhood? We could look that one up. Where's my the villain in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? Where is my phone? I've got this phone, but this one isn't the one that I want. Caesar Borgia. He wore the green. He wore the green cloaks with the green funny hat. Caesar was his name. I do remember him. He was a good villain.
You'll be all right. Trust me.
Caesar Borgia was his name. Why didn't it let me get the bell thing, dude? That's weird. Child liberation. Cannot raise any alarms. All right, we did it. Let's get that extra XP of 150 and. So 275 extra XP. I'm cool on that. I should get some kind of like trophy for rating the game, because I'm a participator. But yeah, but I'm chilling, Mr. Potato, to ask Mr. Potato. But I'm chilling, Savage. I kind of like that, Mr. Potato. It's almost like Mr. Potato Head. I could be Mr. Potato Head. I'm not opposed to that. I don't take offense to that. I think that's kind of enduring. Mr. Potato Head was a great game. I played with Mr. Potato Head all the time. Game? Could you consider him a game? I guess just a toy, right? I did play with my Mr. Potato Head, though. I had Mr. Potato Head, too, and I used to mix the parts back together and make them look, like drag queens. I don't know why I did that. Or why I just said that. But I did. I don't think I even knew what that was, though, as a kid. You know, at that age, who knows? I didn't know what drag, what drag was at that age. But looking back on it with the crazy big lips and the eyeballs with the eyelashes, but then you put the mustache. You put the mustache on, but it's also got like the eyelashes. Whoa. Scary. Definitely. My name is Hal. I was just playing this game called L.A. Noire. Bro, I loved L.A. Noire. My only problem with that game is that their facial expressions were kind of impossible to read. I mean, how are you supposed to be able to tell? Like, the graphics weren't caught up enough. You'd be like, is he being suspicious? Is he being coy? Is he being evasive? Or is he being honest? When all of the facial expressions were like this. And it was like, I don't know, bro. Like, if I was there, I could probably tell you. But I liked that game overall. It was pretty good. I like driving around the car and answering the police calls. L.A. Noire don't have If You Know It, but that game had crazy facial animations. It's a detective game. Yo, I didn't even finish reading that when I got so excited when you said, yo, it did have the craziest facial things. That's so funny that yo, wow, that was pretty cool. I just saw L.A. Noire and I was like, yo, before I finish reading this, I have to put my 2 cents in about how absolutely insane the facial expressions were in that game. But yeah, I'm glad that, my mom used to say, all great minds think alike, essentially. So this is a perfect example of that. Precisely because you and I both are brilliant. I don't think there's any argument really as to like the level of intelligence that you and I share at the same time in the same stream. But it's top tier. It's S tier. They can make a whole iceberg video on the level of intelligence that my stream in particular and the people that come to my stream have. I have the smartest viewers in my stream. I don't know about other people, but I have true intellects that are asking serious questions, the real questions, the questions we want to know. Yeah, it's hard to tell if they're telling the truth or not. Man, I swear to God, dude, I would know, like, I would know this or that, but then the facial expressions would throw me off, and I'd be like, well, I mean, I don't know if this guy's guilty or not, but he definitely isn't. He looks kind of, well, I mean, what is he? Stealth kill. Oh my God. Stealth. But yeah, those facial expressions were OD. That's a New York term that I just brought to the stream. I don't know if you guys know that, but those are OD, bro. Bro, why you being OD? Yo, why were their facial expressions OD? That's how it goes, basically. But I don't know if you guys have that term where you live. I always thought it was kind of funny. I always thought OD meant overdose, but I guess it means overdoing it. I don't know why. But yeah, it was super hard to tell. I liked that game though. I liked riding around. Fable 1 will always be in my heart. It was my first game beat. I came close to Harry Potter 2 on GameCube, but it was Fable still. That was the first game you ever beat? Nice. What do you think will be the game of the year in 2026? Alright, well, every game isn't out yet, but I would have to say Sling Blade looks like a good contender, but no. Game of the year. Game of the year. Game of the year. Damn, that's a good gosh darn question. All the time I had always played games, but sometimes in the game always stopped me. Mostly I ran into something I needed more than 2 buttons to press. Yeah. You know what? First game I think I ever beat was Assassin's Creed 1. It's the first game I ever beat. The second one was Red Dead Redemption, the first one. Actually, Red Dead Redemption might have been Red Dead 1 was actually the first game that I ever beat, now that I think about it. Newer games, newer consoles, stuff like that. Game of the year. Huh. Now, that's a good question, bro. Maybe GTA 6, but GTA 6 isn't... Oh, wait. Did you say 20... Oh, 2026. Oh, 2026. Yeah. Okay, so... It will probably be 20... It will probably be... Okay, so we don't know many other games that are coming out for that, right? We don't really know other games that are coming out we don't know what other games are coming out, but since there is so much hype, I think that's kind of an easy one for that one, right? I feel like that's kind of like, it's kind of like, by default, people will probably say that's the game of the year just because of all the hype, you know, and all the things that they say you're going to be able to do in the game. My follow-up question to your question is, what do you think the game of the year in 2025 is going to be? What is that? What is the game where there is smoke? What do you think the game 2025 game of the year is going to be? Me personally, I think it could be Death Stranding 2, because you gotta think about who made the game, right? Who made Death Stranding 2?
You'll regret it if I come over there!
I mean, I know who made it. Life is Strange 4 was, but it flopped. Wait, huh? Life is Strange 4 was game of the... Wait, what? They already had Game of the Year voting in 2025? Really? Already? It's only August. How could they have Game of the Year so far if all the rest of the game... Do you know how many games come out in November? Because my birthday is in November. My birthday is in the beginning of November. And games are always released on my birthday. Always. Always, 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 always. My birthday is on Election Day. And it also happens to be on one of the most popular days to release games. No. Happens to be whenever they're releasing games for Christmas time. They always release them first week of November, and my birthday is November 4th. So usually my birthday falls. Well, it can fall on many days, I guess. Each year it's different, right? But a lot of times my birthday is on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sometimes it's on a Tuesday, sometimes it's on a Monday. I never really have birthdays on Wednesday, I feel like. But for the most part, yeah. Really? Oh, I'm just guessing. Oh. I thought they already had it, and you were like telling me what it ended up being. That's a good question. Bring the target back alive. Die! Life is Strange. I'm gonna have to check that game out. That's a first-person game, right? Life is Strange 4 is a first-person game. Plague Tale 3 should be 2026 too. Ooh, Plague Tale 3. Yo, Plague Tale 2 is so good, dude. My birthday is a Friday this year. Nice. That's a great day. That's a great day to have a birthday. What month? What month is your birthday? Well, tell me what sign you are, and I'll guess the month. I'm not good at knowing all the signs. I know some of them. You guys, what are your guys' signs? That actually, I know that's kind of weird to ask because people are like, oh, you'll never guess or whatever, or, you know, you can't tell, or I'm not like a typical this or that. But I feel like signs, although it's like a pseudo thing, for some reason I feel like they are very... What's the word I'm looking for? Sometimes they often seem to be very close, you know? Like, sometimes they'll be like, bam! Got him. They seem to be very close, very true to the whole. True to the whole. We gotta kidnap that big-ass dude? Damn, son. That's a big, brutish-looking ass Jesse Butler-looking type blockhead. Look at him. Looks like he could be a linebacker for the 1984 Chicago Bears. Bring the target alive. Or the power forward for Manchester United, 1973. You know what I mean? Definitely one of those. Where are you going? Nobody said you could go anywhere, my guy. As a matter of fact, get back here. Boom.
She's a bit mad.
She's a bit mad. No, I'm just out here kidnapping guys.
What's going on?
And I don't think you need to worry about it.
Settle down.
I don't think you need to worry yourself about what I'm doing.
Frederick
Where I'm
Aberline
going
would like
with
a
the people
word.
I'm going.
Who? I don't want to hurt. I know of no one by that name.
Yeah, well, I don't
Sergeant
really
knows
care.
who you are. You may want to rethink your connections.
Sergeant knows exactly who you are. I need this guy as a recruit. Stay right where you are, because they're going to come for us. But what month? My birth. Let's see. Your birthday hasn't happened yet because you said this year. I'm gonna say. Get on, boy. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say your birthday is in October. No, wait, you told me when your birthday is. August 8th. I have it written down. Yeah, Haley, August 8th. Durr. That was a big durr for me. Big L. I have it written down right there on my list of birthdays. I want everybody's birthday so I could do special things. Skirt. Yeah, August, that's right. That's right. You told me already. Before it even pops up, if you happen to write it, I hope you don't write it because that was on me, considering you did just tell me. But I haven't played, man, you know what? I saw the Plague Tale, was it 2, I guess? For whichever, I think, yeah, it's Plague Tale 2 I saw at GameStop for like, dude, it was like dirt. She was like $12 or something, like $10. Man, it might even have been, it was like super cheap. It was cheap enough. I was buying several games, and that was one of the games I almost bought, but I was like, I don't know if I want to really buy this game now. I should have bought it. I did not. Fight to Conquer Lambeth. What? Oh, we're doing that. Bro, say less, my guy. Say less. That's a Helix thing. Alright, we want to go there and King Pro Malayalam finish. Tired. I want to have a oh, these are all old. My chat does that. It like I'm not gonna have that problem when I update my chat, when I update the stream in a couple days. I'm not gonna have to worry. I mean, maybe on YouTube I'll still have to worry about it. I know Twitch doesn't do that. So that's good. Essentially, it's something I really have to worry about. Or whatever. Recruit, come with me. Alright, refill everything for 750 bucks. That is not bad. I'll take that. Alright, we need to get some more guys. We need to defend the civilians. Yo! Think! Think! Alright, don't worry about it. You, come with me. You're another one. Where? I saw another recruit over here. Where'd he go? I need some guys to come with me. What? Yo, I hit block easy on that. There's no shot. You took out my homeboy. I needed her. Damn it. And you, cop. Nobody is here to... Ooh. Rough timing, dude. Man. I bet you wish you were working any other block other than the one you just walked up on. PS4 comment not popping up again. What? I keep trying to check it, so... Yeah, Google said Plague Tale 3 will focus on Sophia about 10 years before Plague Tale 1. What? No way. I'm a Leo. Nice. 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 A Leo. Interesting. A Leo. Huh. I don't know much about them. I'm pretty good at telling, like, Virgos, because they are the most insane. Great people, all slightly crazy. The girls are, at least, in my professional opinion. I'm a Scorpio. We are the most secretive, the darkest, apparently.
I've something I need you to do.
We have apparently the most dark presence about us for some reason. I don't know why they say that. Oh, is this the very last one of these that I have to do? Sick! Alright, let's hope that this is a brute. It is! Let's go. You, coming with me! Alright, I got 2 of them. Let's grab a couple more, because I have a feeling. You,
I've got a job for you.
come with me, big guy. I need your help.
Any goings on?
Bring item, get item. You.
Keep your wits about you, Rook.
Both of you. Keep your wits about you. We're gonna go fight these guys. This might be the last one of these I have to do. Let's hope that it is. King Pro, I am tired. King Pro, you should go get some sleep, my brother.
We need your help in taking over the borough, Miss Fry.
You should get some sleep, my brother. I appreciate you coming by here. You're such a loyal viewer. So, you know, it's not going to hurt my feelings if you have to go get some sleep, my dude. Sleep is important. I don't sleep enough. So I know firsthand exactly what sleep deprivation can do to a person. It can literally make you sick. If you do not get enough sleep, your body will get tired because your mind keeps your body healthy. So if you're tired and you're mentally tired, then your body will get sick. So you need to get some sleep, my guy. Red Dead 2 editing work. Editing is important for sure, and it definitely takes a lot of mental wherewithal. So I get that. We got to go fight these guys right here. Night, no sleep alarm, 1.3 hours fight. Dang. Let's go, gang war, baby. Ooh, is this a boss fight? Yeah, my mom gets on me for sleep. Yo, sleep is like one of those things, man. Missed. Cletus Strain, the gang leader. We won. He said, I am. Crying, laughing. Haley's mom gets on her for sleep. Yeah, the wifey gets on me about it. I'll be sitting here. First edit, next sleep. Yo, I feel that way, dude. I'll be sitting here like this. And the wife will be like, go to sleep. And I'm like, but I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. I'm fine, okay? Leave me alone. I just need to finish this last part. That's me. That's so me right there. I will stand without the television on, without the radio on, not looking at my phone. I will stand in the room like this. This is how I'll do. I'll stand in the room like this. And I'll just be like, and the TV won't even be on. I won't even be doing anything. Like, I won't even be on my phone or anything like that. Only 6 subscribers to reach 100. Is that how close we are already? No way, dude. Are we almost at 100? What? Yo, I didn't even realize that. We were just at like 86. Like a day or two ago. And then I think we were at like 90. Dude, we're at 94 subscribers? When did that happen? Yo, let's go, bro. If there's anybody in the chat right now that hasn't subscribed, yo, help me break that 100 mark. Who's gonna be that 100? Who's gonna be that 100th subscriber? Yo, that's so cool, dude. We're making milestones. This is a road to 1,000. I like to say, road to 1,000 is what I like to say. That's my first goal. My first goal is 1,000. So if we can get there, that'll be good. But it's a road to 100 first. But I'm saying like my big like the goal that I'm trying to reach. So I got these other ones. First to 100, then to 2, and then to 3. Obviously, every 100 is a goal, but 1,000 is the ultimate goal. Ultimately, next month, 1K subscribers. Yo, I love your positivity. Sometimes I can sleep the night only if I go to bed between 11 and 12 a.m. If I sleep earlier, I'm up at 3 a.m. Then I get tired around 8 a.m., 2 p.m. Yo, that sounds very familiar to me, actually. I feel like I know that schedule by heart. I feel like I used to be employed by that schedule. And, we're not anymore. No, you know what? I feel like my son, he's asleep now, right? But he also takes naps during the day, but then when I want to sleep, he'll be up. So, and I'll be like, oh my god, boy, please. And so it makes me even more tired, because he's just like, Dad, I want to watch TV. I mean, he's only 5 months. He doesn't talk, but I just know it is that what he wants to do is watch television. I think I'm 2 of them. Next month, 1K subscribers. Haley Weird Wolf Games. I think I'm 2 of them. 2 of what? You're 2 of my subscribers? What? Red Dead 2 editing work. Right, no sleep, almost 1. Almost no. Right, no sleep, almost 1.5 hours gameplay edit. Damn. That's crazy. Sometimes I can sleep the night away if I go to bed. Oh yeah, I just read that one. I think I'm 2 of them. You're 2 of the people in my... Yo, I love that. I love that. Yo, I do that for my friends too. Because I have 2 accounts. So essentially, I'll like follow a friend from like both of them to give them an extra viewer. I think that's so cool, man. That is like one of the coolest things people can do. That shows like a real dedication to like helping that person stream out, you know. That's really cool, you know. It's like it costs nothing to be nice, and I think that's such a cool, like, that's such a nice thing that people can do, right? Because it takes energy, right? You're like, it takes people's energy to do things, right? And oh, sorry, ma'am. And our energy is so like coveted, right? The energy that we want to displace, and amongst who we break it up, that we want to displace and who we want to give it to. So I appreciate that. That's like taking that extra step to help me, and I think that's really cool. Haley, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Thanks for letting me know that. That's really cool, man. That's tight. Oh, look at her. She's a demon. Mom said she don't like my game, so I have to use her phone. It's like it like my videos. Yo, that's funny. My mom is usually like, your games have a lot of violence in them. And I don't always understand them, and they're loud, and there's a lot going on. But when I played Red Dead Redemption 2, which my mom is very much a country girl, my mom was like, I liked that game the most. So part of me also wants to play that game because my mom liked it, and I kind of want to do that for my mom to show her the rest of the game. Because, come on, is Red Dead 2, because we just became John Marston, and isn't that like one of the funnest parts of the game is when you become John? Because when you become John, you unlock Mexico. You get to go to Mexico once you're John, and I think Mexico is like one of the coolest parts of Red Dead 2. That's probably my favorite area to play on Red Dead 2 is the Mexico part. My name is Sandwich. What will be the first thing you will do when GTA drops next year? I know you will obviously start with the missions, right? Or are you not a GTA kind of fan? No, I am. So here's the thing. I actually like GTA. I had a problem with my GTA. So I tried to play GTA. I literally was going to stream GTA 5 before this game. And I think the stream is still up on my page. If you go to my lives, I'm pretty sure my GTA 5 stream is still up. I don't think I took it down. But what happened was, during the play, I got to the first, one of the first missions that it's like a couple missions in, it's the father and son, where the son tries to sell the boat, and then they try and steal it, so then you have to go after him, and then you bang that car up, and then the dude is like, yo, I'll go get the car fixed for you, and the guy's like, yeah, cool, thanks, I appreciate that, and then you go with the guy's son to the auto place, and you're supposed to like get the car detailed. So apparently, because I looked it up on Reddit, there is a glitch that happens with some people. It doesn't happen with everybody, but it happens with some people, that when you go to the automotive place to upgrade the car to get it fixed and detailed everything, it won't allow you to. Like, the prompt won't come up for you to do, and that happened to me. So literally, like an hour and a half into the stream, my whole game, because you can't play the missions that, like, if you're stuck, that's it. Like, if you can't do a mission in GTA, you can't advance the story, and you're dead you're duck in the water, bro. There's nothing you can do. GTA 5, which GTA are we talking? GTA 5, right at the beginning, where the kid, it's called the father and son boat. It's like two missions in to GTA 5. It's like you steal the car with the homie. They give you the red car and the white car, and you go and you steal that car and you get it back, and then the next mission is you have to go steal the car of that rich guy, and he catches you. And then at that moment where the rich guy catches you, and then the son calls and is like, hey, the boat is getting stolen. So literally the third mission into GTA 5, my shit glitched, and I was stuck. I couldn't play any further. Let's see if it's on here. Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, Ghost Recon. I think I took it off because I was so mad that that it robbed me, essentially. Late Night, Red Dead, Assassin's Creed, Yeah, well, I took it off. Because it was only like an hour and a half of like the first thing. I'm so mad. Yeah, I know the mission. I finished the game in 2015. Oh. He's like, yeah, bro, I know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, I had never played it. It had been sitting in my library because, dude, I got 80 games up there. I probably not even played half of them. I probably literally only played maybe a quarter of the games that I have up there. And GTA 5 was one of the games that I hadn't played. And I wanted to play it before GTA 6 came out. So I thought this is a perfect opportunity to stream this game. And essentially it did not let me. I only got 3 missions in and I was no longer allowed to play it, which was I was pretty disappointed about that. I thought that was pretty shitty. Essentially I was pretty bummed about that. And so yeah, I totally got stuck when it came to playing that game. And so I didn't even get to finish it, but I wanted to. But the first thing I'm going to do, so what I really want to do in GTA 6, and I'm going to figure out how to play GTA 5 again. I'm going to, like, because I have 2 copies of it, so I'm hoping that maybe one of the copies I can, I'm hoping that maybe the other copy will work, I don't know, or maybe if I uninstall it and reinstall it. Oh, but damn, he wasn't under there anymore. I'm hoping that maybe if I install it and then uninstall it and then reinstall it, that maybe that particular glitch will be fixed, because I really want to play it. And I thought it started out really cool with the bank robbery, and I was like, oh my god, dude, this was like the raddest thing. If this is what I have to look forward to, I am gonna have so much fun playing this game. I can't wait to feel, oh my god, this is gonna be the sickest playthrough. And I got, you know, like, ran right into a wall 3 missions in. I was pretty pissed about it, because like I was like, damn, I've just been streaming for, it was like, you know, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, because I was like, I had got the car, I had been like chilling, I had been just kind of like doing my own thing. And I was kind of bummed that it didn't end up working out. Oh, damn it. And so, yeah, and so I don't know, I guess, yeah. Any YouTuber who's going to play GTA 6 next year and put it on YouTube will definitely go. That's what I was thinking too. It seems to be like that with new games. So yeah, I'm definitely going to play GTA. I want to play GTA 5, because I think even playing GTA 5 before GTA 6 comes on will also blow up. Like, I think will also do good, because I think since GTA 6 is about to come out, I think a lot of people are inclined to watch GTA. Since GTA 6 is about to come out, I think people are going to be down to play GTA 5 or watch GTA 5. And so I want to, I was going to try and capitalize on that, but the fact that it didn't let me play it, I'm super bummed about, but I'm going to try and play it again. Why didn't it free those kids, dude?
Everything will be alright.
So I need to like figure that out. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, and I'll try GTA 5 all over again. Something that I noticed is like new games that come out tend to do very well. Like when new games, popular games, and I also think you have to have kind of like a large dart pouch. Let's go! I wanted that. I think you also have to have like a personality, right? I think you have to be, you know, people have to want to watch you. I'll like look for like other streamers. And I came across a streamer the other day who he had like 2 viewers or 3 viewers, I think. So I was like, okay, you know, like I'm a small streamer, let me support, you know, because I'm all about the stream culture. I love it. I'm all about it. I want to know more streamers. I want to get more involved with like streaming. I want to help other streamers. I want to like do more with streaming. So I was like, let me go into this guy's stream and let me check it out. And it was a Call of Duty stream. And I went into the stream, and so that morning I had been going from stream to stream to stream, and dude, it was like nothing. It was like nothing but what do you call it? It was nothing but hackers. It was like nothing but hackers, right? And I got into this person's stream, and they were playing legit. And they weren't really talking to anybody. They weren't saying anything, you know, they were just like, they were sweating, you know, like, the 2 people that they had were kind of just talking back and forth with each other. I have a Red Dead history book. I scanned through it, mostly on real life. Western history, Red Dead is based on. That's pretty sweet. I love history. I'm a big history buff myself. I would love to retire as a history teacher one day. I think that would be really cool to be able to do that. I think it would be cool to be a history teacher. I'm big into history. Like, I'll see something and I'll do a deep dive on it. Like, when I played Assassin's Creed 1, I went and learned everything I could learn about... Whoops. I went and learned everything I could about, I went and learned everything that I could learn about, the Crusades. I did a deep dive on the Crusades, and I learned everything that I could learn about them, and it was like... It was awesome. Like, I'm a big... And this game... So this game came out, I started looking up stuff on the Industrial Revolution, and I started studying the Industrial Revolution. When I started playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, I started doing a bunch of, like, deep dives on the Edo period in Japan. You know, I love history. I think that shit is so cool. I would love to... I had the whole entire set of Time Life books on the Old West, and I read every single one of them. Like, I have so much useless information when it comes to the Old West and gunfighters, just because I'm so fascinated with it. For me, reading books, I'm very good at putting myself in that time. I'm very good at, like, really engulfing myself in like the thing that I'm like reading. It's why I play video games, probably, is because I can really engulf myself and become the character. I don't know if I've told you this, guys. We were talking the other day about acting, and there's different styles of acting. I am an actor. I haven't acted in a while, but I'm what you would call a method actor, which is the same essentially as what I was just talking. It's you develop a character and you become that character, right? It's not like theater acting. It's very different. But so yeah, I love history. I'm like trailing off now, but I really like history too. So I think that's super cool that you have a book all about like a history book about Red Dead Redemption. I think that's awesome. Any YouTuber who's doing it, I think that's like really, really cool. I would love to like see this book. Or no, like, what is it? Like, can you give me the title of it? Maybe I can, like, look it up and, like, see what book it is that you're talking about. 'Cause I didn't even know... Is it a book about the game, or is it a book about the time during the game? Right? Like, I'm assuming it's probably, like, a Red Dead 2 specific... Like, it's probably produced by Rockstar, I'm assuming. That's super cool that you're into history and like being like liking a game enough that you like take it to the point of like buying a book because you like the era of the. I'm here for that. That's my nationality. My nationality is learning historical facts on video games and movies. For instance, I saw this video about this movie. I saw this short about this movie called The Last Duel. And then I heard that the movie was based on true events. I literally went and watched 2 documentaries on it. One was a 15-minute documentary. The other one was like a 14-minute documentary. You can get the new PS4 but Altair Eevee for some obsessed with. Oh yeah, I've already read those. I try my best to talk even when chat is empty, but I get lost in games sometimes.
Miss Plum is no longer head of the
Yeah, I feel you.
and they go into this
I feel you. Sometimes people, yeah, I can totally see how that tries to do. My ADD has me so like I have to keep myself so overly stimulated like all the time, which why I think like streaming is like great for me, because you got to read the chat and you think about the questions, and then you know you're also playing the game at the same time. I think the better you are at gaming, you know, or like in general, like the easier it will be, because then you can kind of turn your brain off, right? Like I don't think like people that aren't that good at video games should probably stream, because you kind of have to focus on multiple things at once. Like I've got to play, dodge the incoming attacks. You know, I try to give the chat, when something like this is happening, I try to give the chat like a break. I try not to okay, I'll look back at the chat. Okay, now this is over. I'll go back to the chat. You know, so I think like having ADD helps me out a lot when it comes to that. But I totally get it, because I think when I first started streaming, I was really, really bad about reading the chat. I would like never read the chat, and then I would be like, oh, chat, da-da-da, and then I would be so like, oh man, I missed like 10 comments. This is when I was on Twitch, and I would just, sequence 8, new sequence unlocked. Oh, we had to do that to unlock a new sequence? No way, let's go. Did we level up yet? Red Dead's History, a video game, an obsession, America's Violent Past by Torsi. Oh, dude. I appreciate you like typing that in for me, because this is what I'm gonna do. Red Dead's History, a video game, an obsession, America's Violent Past by Tor C. Olson. Red Dead's History, free. Downloads for free today by Tor C. Olson. Wait, downloaded for free today? You can download it for free? Audible free listens? What? Say less. Red Dead's History. I just found it. I have to do this for some reason. I don't know, it just won't show. Oh, there it goes. It's this. Try it for free. Get it for free. It's Amazon Prime. Tor C. Olson. It's literally 4.5 stars. Wow, it's got a 257 rating. It's 4.6 stars. Oh, dude, I want the actual book. I want the actual hard copy book. I mean, the Audible thing is cool, but where do I get the actual... Oh, there it is. It's, you can find... On audiobooks, it's $26. Audiobook. Can you only get it for audio? Can you only get it for audiobooks now? Yeah, but I got the hard copy, so I pay for it. Yo, I want the hard copy. Red Dead History, a video game, an obsession in America. $19, Barnes & Noble. Barnes & Noble only gave it 2.5 stars? Whack. Here's a used pre-owned Red Dead version for $14.72. Red Dead Redemption 1 for PS4 is $25. Wow, dude, 25 bucks for a game that came out on Xbox 360 is fascinatingly kind of expensive. Not saying that it's not worth 25 bucks, because it definitely is. I mean, I guess how much would... I guess it really wouldn't be a $20 game. When I think about $20 games, I guess it's not a $20 game. $30 is a bit... Yeah, I guess $25 is actually perfect for that game. Yo, Haley, thank you for putting me onto this. I definitely want it now. How do I get it? Visit the store. Yo, no shot. It's a Walmart used cop. Dude, this is sick. Bing, you already know. Sending it to the moderator. Baby shouty.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
I see you, Miss Fry. I hadn't realized you used
Order this for me.
I see you're about to knock some sense into people with that cane.
Injustice.
Alright. Let me look. On Amazon. Sweet. That's what I'm looking on. Amazon is selling a version through... Amazon is selling a version through Walmart, though, it looks like.
Do you think they'd be safe in the bank?
Boom. Snatched it up. $14.72. Nice. I'm so glad I didn't know about that. Alright, access the assassination wall. All is fair in politics. We're active with that one.
Evie, a man couldn't have a better sister.
1,000 or 1,000. Where is the 1,100? What am I talking? I can't talk. Where's the match? Where's the match that I play over here? Is it this one? I'm confused. Confusion has set in. And I don't know what I am doing. I don't think I'm active on this one, so where's the next mission that I gotta go to? I don't understand what that is. I'm confused. City of London, gang leader, Bloody Nora. Okay. Where's the... I'm confused. M is not her. It's not him. Look at him just standing there like a creep. Access gang upgrades. When was the last time I upgraded the... Dude, I haven't upgraded the gangs at all. By repair means you have left the country. By character less resistance. Dude, I need to... Your gang now includes an enforcer type. Yes, let's go. We got $21,000. We could do it. It's $18.30 for a hard copy on Amazon. Oh, what did I look at? Did I get the soft copy? Rooks receive advanced common training. They are now level 7. Alright, cool. Sweet. GTA 6 strip clubs. About to be my new therapist. I'm trying to get emotionally damaged in... I'm trying to get emotionally damaged in HD. Bro, I'm dead, bro. I'm fucking... I can't, dude. That's... Look at me. So the first thing I want to do to answer your question, the first thing I want to do, in how do I only have $3,000? I just had $21,000. What the hell did I just spend that money on? The auto one will pop up. You just need to check the look at options. Oh, okay. Yo, I didn't... Are there gonna be strip clubs? Yo, you're the second person. You're the second person to have said that to me, dude. Are there really gonna be... Are there really gonna be strip clubs in Grand Theft Auto, dude? What? No shot, dude. No shot. Are you serious? More hanging barrels will appear around the city. Shoot the barrels to have them fall on unsuspected. I mean, alright, that's worth a bucket. Fuck it. We're spending all this money. We don't need money. What's money, dude? Probably definitely needed all that money. What is that? Is that Edward Kenway's? Dude, that's so cool. Why shouldn't I mean, my name is a savage, but yeah, bro. Facts. You're a savage for that one, dude. That's right. That's funny. I like that. I like that. I'm here for that. He's watching. I mean, yeah. I mean, you make a good point, right? I mean, shit. Like, that's funny. I didn't even know there was gonna be strip clubs. I was gonna say the first thing I'm gonna do. Well, now that I know there's strip clubs. I'm side-eyeing the chat. I don't know. I'm probably come on. I'm a dude. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't going to go and look at them. I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna drive past them in my my station wagon, my parental station wagon, because that's where I'm at these days. You know what I actually was gonna do before I just found out about strip clubs in GT? I think that's absolutely insane. What I wanted to do is, I heard that you are going to be able to go into every. Okay, no, really. I mean, it's kind of. I'm just being a pig. I'm joking. But yeah, one of the things I want to do actually in Red Dead, in all honesty, I heard. Ocean, what GTA? Why shouldn't I mean? Ocean, what's up, man? How are you? GTA 6, but you're too young. I don't even think you can. You're not even old enough to play GTA 6, are you? That's a rated M for mature game. You've got to be like 8 or 9 years old, I feel like, right? You're like 8 or 9. You gotta be. There's no way that your parents are gonna allow you to play that. That would be highly irresponsible of them to let you play that game. No offense or anything. You're a cool kid. You're a cool kid. You know, you seem smarter than your age, but that's absolutely insane to be asking which one. You don't need to be going to strip clubs, bro. Yeah, I won't play it. Good. I won't play it. Yeah, you gotta at least wait. You don't want to like what is the word? You don't want to grow up too fast. You know what I mean? You just want to be a kid, and that's, yeah, you don't want to convolute your, the things that you focus on, and the things that you should be focusing on as a younger kid, Like, there's definitely a lot of games that you can play for sure, though. But I'm not your parent. So it's not up to me. That's up to your parents. I'm not going to parent you. I'm not going to do that. That is not my job. I am merely here to entertain and be a voice of reason when I can be. God knows I'm not perfect. I don't try to be perfect. I know I'm not perfect. I am very imperfect. I make mistakes every day. I think it makes me human. I think being human is a beautiful thing. Not that I want to make mistakes, obviously, but, we learn from our mistakes. I'm a true believer in this. I think when I was in my 20s, I thought I knew everything. I was a big know-it-all. I was pretty arrogant, and I got myself into a lot of nefarious situations, bad things. Now that I'm older, and I've learned to take accountability for myself, I'm not perfect by any means, but when I take accountability and I learn from my things, I always feel like I get something from it, but it's hard to, sometimes it's hard to take accountability, right? Sometimes you're set in your ways of, no, I'm right, and I know this thing that I'm thinking about or talking about, I'm right about it. And yeah, it was really hard for me to curb my ego. I've definitely calmed down a lot over the years. I used to be a little hothead. Especially being in Mensa, thinking that I knew everything. It took older people If it wasn't for like having older people in my life growing up, like I definitely would probably have made a lot more mistakes than I did. Because my dad died when I was 15, which is like the age that you need your dad the most, I think. Like when you start to become a man and everything, you know. So my dad died, and I really didn't have that direction from adults. But my mom's boyfriend, after a couple years, my mom started dating, he taught me a lot about, you know, I guess being a dude, you know. I guess living taught me about taking accountability, because I did not have any accountability in my life prior, but because nobody was holding me accountable, you know. My mom had my sister to raise. You know, I had a little sister. My dad died, and, you know, it was, you know, like, I kind of, you know, I don't think I really let my mom raise me. I think I was just kind of like, you know what, you are gonna fight you. How about that? What do you think about that? Yeah, see, you're not so funny now. I'm out, dude, I'm running. Vice City's about to feel the wrath of my virtual... Yo, that's hilarious, bro. I'm dead, bro. I can't deal with you, Savage. That is the funniest shit I've ever heard. That takes the cake, bro. Is it Vice City? Is that what it is? It's gonna be Vice City again? No way. Is it like it's a new Vice City? I haven't been keeping up with my GTA like knowledge. I don't know who are the protagonists gonna be. Is it gonna be the same guys from what GTA that had? When was GTA Vice City? What was that? Was that GTA 2? I don't remember it. That's hilarious. GTA's about to feel the wrath of mine. You are funny, bro. You are an absolute savage. There no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're the most savage I've ever met. There's been some other people that have tried to come in with the name Savage, but it's not their name. It's yours. It sucks that GTA 6 is supposed to be in 2025, but something happened, I guess, and it's coming in 2026. I don't care about it, and I'm sorry that... No, man, don't apologize. Bro, you don't gotta apologize, man. You're good, dude. It's all good, my brother. Don't even trip about that. You are good. No need to apologize. It's all fun and games anyways. I'm just joking. I couldn't talk till I was 8, so I just sat back and watched. You couldn't talk? You were like nonverbal till you were 8 years old? I had a speech impediment, and I needed to see a speech therapist. So I could talk, but I couldn't talk good. And it wasn't until I was about 8, the 3rd grade, I guess you're about 8 years old in 3rd grade. The 3rd grade, I saw a speech therapist because I couldn't say a lot of words. I had a really bad speech impediment. So I understand that. But 8 years old that's wild to not be able to talk. Why am I going so far? Why is this so far, dude? I don't understand why it's wanting me to go there. That's kind of strange. I'm so confused about this thing here. What is this about? That sucks though that you weren't. Yeah, GTA 5, GTA 6. Oh, I'm sorry that your sister died and your dad. Oh, I didn't read that right. I read that fast. Yo, thank you for that. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, bro. You know, things happen in life sometimes that we don't have any control over. And somebody decided to get behind the wheel of a car, and when they were drunk driving, and they hit my family and I. We were on our way to my uncle's house out in the country to go to dinner, and we got hit. And yeah, my mom and I were the only ones that made it. So I am thankful. My sister would have been, gosh, she would have been damn near grown. But thank you though. I appreciate your condolences, Ocean. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Thanks. You're a very thoughtful kid. That's for sure. You're a very thoughtful person. You have a good heart. I think you're gonna be alright in life. Just continue on that road, man. I think you're gonna be good. You probably have good parents. Alright, what are we doing here? 1,000 meters to go that way. That's the only one on record. So that's the way we're going. It's good you can talk now, though. It's good that you were able to, like... Too bad you can't, like, change directions. That'd be cool if you could, like, connect the wires that you're, like, going to. That would be pretty cool if you could do that. I wish you could. I don't know why you can't. They should have added that. Change the direction that you're going mid-directional pull or whatever you call it. That would be super sick. I wasn't supposed to walk or talk at all from birth issues, but my mom put me in infant speech and PT before I was a toddler. Oh, that's so interesting. Man, you learn something new about people all the time, right? You never know what people go, dang it, how did I miss that? You never know what the people in your chat have, like, been through or, like, gone through. That's fascinating. So I'm glad you've come so far, you know? That's super cool. It's super cool that you've been able to, like... How do I jump? Can I jump out? Here, let's go there. Yes! I got it. Well, that's pretty good. Your mom was like, nah, my little girl is gonna have all the same opportunities as everybody else. So that's cool. When I was little, my feet bowed out. And, I had, like, little bowed feet. And I had to wear little shoes, apparently. That's what my mom tells me, anyways. They had little bowed out feet. I was bow-legged. And I had to wear shoes. Little shoes to make sure that my feet would grow the other way. Which is always fascinating me, because then I became, like, a professional athlete. So... maybe that ended up, like, helping me become a professional athlete, was being able to, oh, I'm still a little bit off. Maybe that's what helped me maybe that's why I was able to excel at athletics. Go, Evie, go! That's weird how you can, like, slow yourself down. It sucks that my dog died. Oh, from a couple years, weeks or months ago, and every time I see a dog video, it reminds me of him. Oh, that sucks, man. Losing animals is like one of the worst, dude. Losing animals is like losing a family member, right? Like, it is losing a family member, essentially. Like, you know? That's probably like the first loss most kids go through, is losing a pet of some sort. And, that sucks, man. Because then you gotta, you know, having cats or having dogs and being a little kid and having to, like, suddenly understand that you're not gonna have that little dog or that little cat anymore. Like, that's a bummer. I feel like that's a lot of kids learn about life and, like, death when it comes to things like that because of, like, animals that they've lost. That sucks, man. I'm sorry but that sucks. That sucks that you lost your dog. I feel like it's very common though, right? I feel there's probably a lot of people, probably everybody in the chat, right, can sympathize with you, right? We probably all lost a dog or a cat or a fish or a bird. I've lost a lot of animals. I lost my childhood dog, 2 childhood dogs, my fish. I had found a bird in New York, a special kind of bird. It was on the street. It looked like it had gotten out of like its cage. It wasn't like a normal bird. It wasn't like the kind of birds that fly around. It was like a parakeet. It was like a bright yellow, and it had like a green belly. And I was walking down the street, and it was just sitting there on the sidewalk, and I was like, oh my god, somebody's totally gonna like step on this bird. Like, what the hell is this bird doing here? Like, it looked like it was probably so tired from flying around, because you got to think, right, being a little bird, they just fly from one little spot to one little spot, but now you have this giant city, and just to fly from one apartment to the next is probably exhausting. And I saw this little bird, and I was like, oh, this little guy, he was so cute. And so I picked him up, and I took him with me, and I had him. And he lived. He like got better. I got a cage for him. He got strong. I took care of him. He had a great life. And then I moved. And when I moved, I had to put him back in a carrying case. And I didn't have a cage for him. And it was the winter in New York. And it got really cold. And little guy didn't make it. Where the hell? Why did it take me past... Dude, how did I go past that, bro? What? How did I... What the helly? I was just... Oh, it's not even that far. I thought it was... I was like, wait a second. How did I go past it? I didn't go past it. I'm just not there yet. I lost a lot. 4 animals? Damn. Bill Murray. I know. Bill was the name of my bird. Bill Murray. Bill Murray is how I used to say it. What's up, Bill Murray? Like I used to say it like this rapper from Wu-Tang. Yo, what's up, Bill Murray? And he didn't last the first winter. He froze to death. It was so sad. I was so bummed. Bill Murray was such a cool little bird, dude. He was so cool. He was so he was such a New York parakeet bird. Like he would bite you. He was such a little bird, but if you stuck your hand in the cage to get him, he would bite you. He'd be like, yo, what are you doing? And he would oh man, he was so cool, dude. I miss him. Little Bill Murray. Die! Oh. Yeah, that sucked though. Bill Murray. That was my bird's name. Oh man, R.I.P. Bill Murray. They're unable to do daily stuff. I see it a lot because my mom is a CNA and caregiver for seniors and adults, and I met a few of her clients who supports be Lola. Oh wow. Sorry, I was not paying attention. That's level 9? Oh my god. "23 hit combo on one guy is absolutely insanity. That's crazy. Bro, are they all gonna be that hard? Jesus. I lost my rabbit and my cat and my dog that protect me like her son. That is all. That sucks. My mom never did that to me. She always had me test my limits. That's good. That's good, actually. That's probably a good way to do it, actually. Have your mom, it's probably a good way to do it. That is probably a good way to do it. No, what are you doing? Put her down, damn it. We gotta see where the plans are. Where are the plans? Where are the plans? Oh, it's not gonna affect her because she's of a higher enemy. Interesting, interesting. I'm glad I know that now. Well, you're not strong enough to... Ha! Got him! Got him! Got him! You didn't find anybody. Shut up. Well, that's good that your mom did it that way. It's probably why you, like, excelled. It's because your mom was like, nope. I hit block. I knew it was coming. That sucks. Dude, a 16, 17, 18 hit combo with one dude. 20 hit combo on one guy is insane. What? That's crazy. Where are the plans, though? If I'm supposed to burn them, where are they? Oh! Man, we are out of our league. Everyone here is super hard. But I get to half my mom's clients born in 70s, 80s. At that time, all you could do is shelter a special needs child if they were sent. Yo, that's true. That's true, though. I remember, like, I remember being in school and there was not, like, a special needs, like, class or anything. Like, the kids, like, all went to, like, one room with, like, a different teacher who just, I'm assuming, probably got paid more. I don't know, like, what they would do. But I can remember that. Autism wasn't even a thing. That word didn't even exist when I was a kid. Which is crazy to think. Dude, these guys are all harder level than me. Where are the plans? Where are the plans? We need to find the plans. Do you listen to Juice WRLD? Hell yeah! I certainly do. Nope. I'm 96. I want to say I was born near the end of it. Yeah, 96. I could see that. Yeah, they just didn't know much about education, right? Education changed, like, so much over the years. Like, it was such a... Yeah, education has changed so much over the years. They really didn't know much about, like, autism. The word autism didn't exist. They didn't really know about, you know, things like that. Which is wild to think, like, kids just weren't as important to people, you know, back in the day. Like, people, there was always the, you know, kids will be, like, heard, or kids will be seen and not heard, was, like, a common expression I would hear my grandparents say. Like, you're a kid, you should be seen and not heard. Like, it was like, if you were a kid, it was like, shut up, go outside and play. You know, if you were a special needs kid, it was like, shut up, sit in the corner, you know, sit in the corner. It was like your parents had to have, like, money. Like, I think a lot of people, autistic people, special needs people, were, like, sent to homes. They weren't even, they probably didn't even, some of them didn't even live with their families, you know? They were like, got it. They didn't even live with, like, their parents a lot. I knew of some, like, I remember that being a thing, where essentially kids, special needs kids, they weren't even like, they were like second class citizens almost. CP, OCD, etc. Yeah. Yes, they would take them if the parents couldn't. Yeah, right? And they would put them in, like, homes. They were, like, whole entire homes for, like, mentally challenged people. Like, yeah, it was really sad the way special needs kids would be treated back in the day. At least when I was a kid, I remember they used to have the, you know, the short buses, the smaller buses that would pick up the kids from the regular school. Like, their parents would go and drop them off at the school that everybody else went to, and then there would be a teacher in charge of, like, lining all of those kids up in front of the school, and then a small bus would come and pick those kids up and take them off to their own special school. Like, there were no, like, special need classes. They had, like, their own. It's almost like they were trying to keep them away from, like, the rest of it. It was very strange. Like, if the kids that were blind or deaf or autistic or had severe speech problems, they were, like, treated like... This was the 80s, though. This was in the 1980s. And shit was crazy then. Like, when I think about, like, how school was in the 80s, man, shit was absolutely insane. Game Destruction said, my phone needed a break, so I promoted Potato Leek Soup to the big screen. Yo, we're on the big screen. Yo, I love that, dude. That's sick. What? We're on the big... Yo. How do I look on the... I'm just kidding. Nice. Yo, Game Destruction, man. Thanks for that, bro. I feel, like, promoted. Like, actually promoted. Yeah, the state would take them in. Yeah, that's wild. But yeah, Juice WRLD. Rest in peace, Juice WRLD. Some people think he's not even dead. I've seen some very interesting conspiracy theories saying that Juice WRLD might not even be dead, because he talked about, like, you know, making, like, bounty. Let's see if we're, like, let's see if we can level up our skill. What level am I? Where does it say? Does it say what level I am? I need to know! Perks? What perks? Oh wow, double kill. I have that. Triple kill. Perform a multi-finisher on 3 enemies for... The perk increases lethality by 2. How do I get that? Headshot. What? How do I get these? Oh, I probably have to... Conquest activity. World War I finished 100%! in World War I side activity, bro. That was like the coolest side activity of the whole entire game. We got 100% total World War I activities completed, and let me just say, it was awesome. I think this in Syndicate, I think the World War I activities was probably been the best part of the game so far. But yeah, I've seen some pretty interesting things. Let's see, 15? What? We have 15? Dude, what? I don't even know what to spend these on. Even carry twice as many throwing knives. EV stealth stat increases by... We're definitely getting that one. Let's go, Evie. We're definitely getting that one. Maybe we should save the rest for Jacob, since we're probably going to end up using it. Level 7! Oh, we're level 8 now! Oh, you know what that means? Say less. What is this? I guess it's... I mean, I guess, dude. Yo! See, in high school, my main teacher would keep a couple of kids in the 2 educate EC classes for a while. She learned each child triggers, then she... Oh, wow, that's interesting. That definitely would take, like, either a teacher, I feel like, that has special training for the time, or a special heart, willing to take the time to pay attention to the child enough to recognize their particular triggers and address them in the appropriate way, right? Maybe they had a child themselves with a special needs. Then she sees us to other classes, not all at once. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Education has changed so much over the years. It's incredible how far education has come. I need a new coffee. We spilled a little on our chin. If you guys haven't ever tried these, it is the best. They are yogurt covered raisins. I know some people are like, what the fuck kind of little... No. These things are amazing. I love them. It's like one of my favorite candies. Is it a candy? I don't know if we could really call it a candy, per se. They're good, though. They're like little raisins with like strawberry yogurt on them. They're so good. Alright. Let's see. Based on the number of enemies you killed. Hold up. You listen to hip-hop? Bro. Biscuit to me now. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I listen to hip-hop. Oh my goodness, what? Bro, that's the main music that I probably listen to, is hip-hop. I probably listen to more hip-hop than anything else, honestly. It's just so, like, yeah, hip-hop is just, it's hip-hop, right? Like, it's like the dopest genre of music you could probably listen to in some aspects. I mean, there's a lot of good music out there. I see a lot of really good music. This dude's got 13. Wait, they have different amounts of skill points set to themselves? This is Jacob's skill, though. I don't understand. Yeah, dude. Who's my favorite rapper? I really like the Baby. I think his rap style is like, I needed some shivers and bopping it. I like his style. He's a really, really dope rapper. I like Little Nicky. Little Nicky is dope. So dope, dude. Little Nicky, I like him too. Like, I think Little Nicky's dope. I don't think he gets enough credit for how good that he is at rapping. His freestyle is absolutely phenomenal. If you heard him on the Breakfast Club, oh my god, bro. And my man's got lyrics out here, bro. He got absolute lyrics. So I like him. I just saw Wu-Tang last month. They were so good, bro. Wu-Tang was so big. Woo. Yo, them shit, they were dope. Maybe the Raekwon, Inspector Deck is one of my favorite. Ghostface Killer is another really good one. I like Big L. I'm a Tupac fan, of course. Like, I'm from LA originally, so I would say I gotta have love for Tupac. Cause I mean, what? Like, what, bro? Who doesn't? What? Like, talk to me nice out here, bro. How could you not? How could you not get with Tupac, dude? So I really fucked with Tupac, bro. I think Tupac is pretty dope. I know a lot of people don't like him. They're like, what? Ew. But nah, Tupac was the GOAT. Tupac was goated. We don't have the money for the... Do we have the money for this? But we don't have the money to upgrade it. And this is still more upgraded than that. Essentially, it's the same thing. So yeah, why would I get rid of that? It's still literally the same thing. And this is still the best gun. I don't know why it's... Wait. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Damn, it just gave me that, too. Yeah, it's Christian. It's not... I don't have the money to level it up, or I would. That would... Damn, that took away a lot right there. Yeah. She kept me for 9th grade. She kept me for 9th grade, but let me one class in 10th. By 12th grade, I was AB student. In criminal justice? No way, dude. You could like probably become like a cop or something in criminal justice. Do you know the godfather of gangster rap? Godfather of gangster rap. Godfather of gangster rap. Well, let's see. Are we talking about Too Short or Brother Lynch? Well, I guess Brother Lynch really wasn't gangster rap. Too Short kind of is. But I feel like gangster rap, like gangster rap was first like NWA. NWA was like the first real gangster rap. Snoop Dogg, NWA, Dr. Dre. Now, unless you're talking further back than that, I would have to say further back than those guys. I mean, if how can you go back further than NWA? NWA is theoretically like were the guys who kind of invented gangster rap. But I guess it depends on what kind of gangster rap are you talking about. Are you talking about trap gangster rap? Are you talking about drill gangster? Like what genre of gangster rap are you referring to? Because there are several. Eazy-E. Well, yeah, so NWA. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, NWA. Because Eazy-E was really on NWA first. He was on NWA, and then after NWA, he had his own solo career. Eazy-E didn't have a solo career before NWA. Before NWA, Eazy-E was just selling drugs. Bro, I lived in South Central for like a long time. I know my Eazy-E lore, bro. I know about Eazy-E, dog. He wasn't even a rapper before NWA. Bro was just selling drugs in South Central. I actually used to live in his neighborhood in Compton for a little while before I moved to New York. Hell yeah. Woke up quick at about noon. Just knew that I had to be in Compton soon. Hell yeah. Had to get lit before the day began, before my mom starts tripping about my friends. Hell yeah, bro. Eazy-E's the shit. Eazy-E I still listen to Eazy-E. I still listen to NWA too, like. But hell yeah, bro. Did you watch the movie? The movie NWA. Did I watch the movie? I think I did. Yeah, I think I watched the movie. Pretty sure. Yeah, I definitely watched the movie. Yeah, Movie was pretty good. Now that yeah, I watched the movie. The movie was really good, actually. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the movie. Like, I know I've seen it, but I'm like trying to remember, like, what about it? This is where I want to go. Damn, how do I get there, dude? Dude, there's no faster way to get there, bro. Why? Oh, this is the fastest way. Alright, bogey. Yeah, did you watch the movie? What'd you think about it? Did you like it? It was pretty good. Yo, Ice Cube absolutely destroyed NWA with no Vaseline. Oh my god. I wish... Can I play music on my stream? It might quiet it, but I think I can get away with it for the time. I think... Bro. Can I play this and get away with it? After middle school, got mad because I got a lot of stuff from TV, or she would assume I got my knowledge from TV, huh? I literally have their poster in my room. That's a good poster to have. Depends on the copyright. You know, I was looking up copyright laws the other day, and I was trying to figure out... When was I looking up copyright stuff? Yesterday in the morning, because I was like, yo, I want to play music in my stream. Or at least, like, at the beginning of my stream before it starts. Or in, like, interludes when I need to go to the bathroom. Or when I need to make, like, a cup of coffee. But yeah, I was, like, looking up. Oh, I actually was going to, so I actually... Yeah, first I was thinking I was like gonna actually write the companies. I was telling the moderator, I was like, yo, we need to find out who is the record company of who owns this, and then we need to write them and ask them if we can play the music. Don't come close. You know what it probably is? It probably just won't, it'll probably let me play it now, but when my stream, like, to watch it later, it'll probably have a strike on it. Yo, the language in that is absolutely insane, bro. Although I am in like an adult channel, I feel like, yo, who are you bro, I don't even know you like that. Keep your hands off me, dog. Yo, listens to Ice Cube for like 5 minutes, starts killing, like, literally, I mean, I was already killing everybody. But you know what I'm talking about. You know what we're doing up in here. Bro, let's keep it reezy. Alright. So my name is actually a take off of West Coast gangster rap lingo. So my name, the Pondeezy. So you know, like Snoop Dogg and them are like, yo, for Sheezy, off the heezy for Sheezy, my kneesy. So my graffiti name, I used to write graffiti, and my graffiti name was Ponder. like when you think ponder. And then since being from Los Angeles, some of my gangster friends started calling me like Ponder, like, yo, what up, Pondeezy? And I would be like, what did you? I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, what? And then like Pondeezy, they're like, yo, I ain't calling you Ponder, bro. You Pondeezy, homie. So my name Pondeezy is basically Ponder, kicking it easy. Pondeezy, off the easy for Shazy. Yo, that's measy. The Pondeezy, bro. I know it says potato leek soup, but Pondeezy really is the name. It's been my name. It's my gaming name. It's been my gaming name for a long time. The Pondeezy has been my gaming name since like 2010 or something like that. It'd be a claim mostly which YouTube studio will give options on trim it out or mute or replace with a song in YouTube studios. Yo, is there a way to like figure out, like, is there a place that you can figure out what songs are like copyright permitted?
Don't let him breathe.
Yo, I'm blocking these, bro. Why aren't you moving? You should call yourself Slim Shady. There's already a Slim Shady, my dude. There's already one. And I'm not that. I'm not that white though. I mean, I'm white. I'm definitely white. My dad is Mexican though. My dad is full-blooded Mexican, 100% full-blooded Mexican from Mexico, speaks Spanish. But my mom is white, so I look more like my mom. And I didn't grow up with my dad. My dad took off as soon as my mom told him she was pregnant. She was like, "I'm pregnant." My dad was like, "Deuces." Which, I mean, I laugh because I have to laugh. But, yeah, fuck that dude. But my mom remarried, and she remarried a really good guy. And, come on, bro. How you gonna hit me like that, man? Cold cock me from the side. That's messed up. Oh, dude, I'm spamming block over here. I saw this guy from like a mile away. But no. Let's get the multiplier going up in here, boys. Let's get this multiplier going. 16. Dodge. Let's go. Keep that multiplier up, dude. Let's hit the 100 multiplier again. What? How does I'm on 23? That's bull. It's hard. I personally like the no music capacity in games like Skyrim and Red Dead. I like to hear the natural sounds. Hey, Nate. Nate Broker! Oh, what up, dude? I was like just looking up the chat. I was like, because I saw the bit. Nate, I'm here. Just woke up. What up, dog? What up, dog? Bro, that's the homie. My day oneer. Nate Broker, day oneer, my guy. Yo, man, welcome to the stream, bro. We've been at it for like 4.5 hours. I think I started this piece at like 2 in the morning or something. Damn, it's 7 a.m. Whoo. It seems to be my style, though. To start streaming at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Because I don't know why. Gotta keep the camera right. I love when people can like manipulate the camera, when gamers are like good enough to like manipulate the camera when things are going on, because sometimes you like can't see everybody. Like this guy is coming up behind me right here. Like he just would have hit me in the back and I wouldn't even have known he was on his way. 60, 62, 64. Let's go. Let's go. 69, bro. Who's next? Come at me. Talk to me nice out here in this ring, bruv. Alright, we're gonna get the 100. We're gonna get a. No. We're gonna get a 150 hit multiplier up in this bitch. What's going on, Nate? How you doing, man? Slim Shady. Slim Shady. But I'm not a rapper, though. I'm not a rapper. You guys know, I'm sure you guys know that YouTube classic, absolute classic. What? What? Come on, I'm spamming block, dude. Bam, boom, bop, bop. Bam! You're never healing from that. What? No shot. What? You killed my multiplier, bro. I was at like 50. Damn, that's whack, dude. You suck. Bah! Bah! Done! 24, that's whack. That would have been 75 or like 85 at this point. Alright, the next one. The next one is where it's at, boys. Come on, boys and girls, let's go. Come on, I'm blocking, dude. Too bad it doesn't count these multipliers. Damn it. He did it again. There we go. 1, 2. You're done. You're never bowling the same again. Done for you. You're not pitching for the fucking New York Yankees. Oh, it's a wrap for you too. Blocking that. Hitting that. Going back over to this big dude. Taking him out. Your arm's done. You're done. Where you think you're coming up from the side? Play fair. Done. Block. Totally hit the block button on that. Hit the block button again. This piece of thing is in my way. Dodging this guy. Coming back over. Talk to me nice out here in these streets. Blocked that. Get away. How you gonna come up on me in the back, you dirty SOB? You too. Dunzo. Concussion. You too. Just because you're bigger only means you're just gonna fall harder. Bow! Bah! 34 hit combo. Should have been 154 hit combo. Personally. Ocean, I'm going to go. Bye, yay. Yo, Ocean. Have a good morning or a good night wherever you are. Make sure you stay hydrated. And thank you for coming by, man. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. And again, I appreciate you coming by the stream and having a good, nice, positive energy. Because that's really the what counts, you know? That you're bringing good, positive energy. Have a good night, Ocean. Haley, I usually use earphones in stream, so no music in Red Dead while hunting feels and sounds good. In Red Dead, you don't, like, do you listen to the sounds of the game? Or is it no sounds at all? You too? Thanks, Ocean. Thanks, man. Alright. We earned a skill point off of that. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Is the game music or no music? Sounds of the game, yeah. I agree with you. I agree with you. Sounds of the game for sure. Wait, hold on. We have to be on the ground to do this for some reason. It's kind of odd. I don't know why they want us to do that, but they do. Weapons. We have enough for this? How come level 7 and level... That doesn't make sense. Is it the same? Let's see right now. That's a badass knife too. Not as favorite as... I like this. I wish you could like keep upgrading a weapon like you can in the newer Assassin's Creed. How you could like you're like, oh, I like this weapon. I like what it comes with. I'm just gonna keep upgrade. I'm gonna keep this weapon and I'm gonna keep upgrading it. I think that shit is so cool. I haven't used any of the kukuris or any of the brass knuckles. We got brass knuckles in here, boy. I'm gonna beat your ass with some brass knuckles. Talk to me nice out here in these streets. That hurt my throat. I don't know why I did that. Alright, so this is what we got now. Which looks crazy. It's got an elephant head. I mute games music for safety. You know, there was a game I was playing, Watch Dogs 2, and it had a radio in the car, and it played like a Kid Cudi song. It was like the day and night. Ooh, ooh, I toss and turn. That song played on the radio, and then when I watched it in the... Damn, look at that. That's bouse. That's bouse. Yo, we need to use that, bro. What? That thing looks freaking cool. As you can probably tell just by looking at her world's kukuri is kind of a big deal. Well, yeah, it's gold. Oh, it's the Master Assassin. Ooh. Ooh, we gotta use it. This one's cool. I want this one for show. We can't even... What do we have to do in this one? Reach Loyalty 4 with Robert Topping. You need to be level 9. We're using that bad boy as soon as we get that piece, yo. That thing is sick. But yeah, it like I went back and I watched the stream, and I was like, what the helly? And because it didn't like, oh yeah, we needed to upgrade this. Doi. We don't have anything higher than this? Damn, I'm down bad. Upgrade preview. 4,500. Alright. But yeah, it muted that, and I was like, oh, penalized. Master Assassin's outfit. Sick. We need to make some money, because that's dope. Increase kukuri damage by 10. I don't have that, sir. I don't know what other weapons it's trying to give me. None. Nothing. I want to use that gold kukuri, or whatever. That would be pretty sick to get that. Although I haven't used a knife at all. We're gonna go make some money. Scare bullies. Oh no. Hold on a second here. How much money does Evie have? The same amount. Okay. That figures. Go figure. We got 9 of these now. We need this one. Will that level her up? No, it won't. 4 of those. 6 of those. Collision and fixation. Your radius. Kidnap enemies will no longer trying to escape. I guess I could use that. Essentially. Not enough for that either. Wait, let me just do this one. Radius. Sounds good. Alright, we'll get more. I'm not even tripping. How's things with you? Oh, man, Nate. Things are going pretty good. I did, like, the last stream I did, like, What was the last stream? Like, I want to say like 12 hours? Because I did like 3 hours. I don't know. I did like a, or was it 8 hours? I think it was like a 10 or 12 hour stream that I did. And, wait, I don't think we have this. So each one of these guys has a different thing. With Evie, I don't think I've done it at all. 7th round is the best with her. Okay, so we got to do this with her. So my last stream, I did for such a long time that I want to be able to stream every day, right? But I keep doing these 8-hour streams, which keeps me from being able to stream the next day because the mental energy that I used to stream for 12 hours literally makes the rest of my body almost get sick. It's crazy. Like after the last stream that I had with you guys, I had to go drink like ginger tea with like honey. Like my throat was like all my throat was like all messed up and like it was not good. Like I thought I was getting sick. And then I went to sleep and literally slept until like 8 o'clock in the night last night. Like I slept for a whole freaking day. And I never do that. I never sleep. Like I never sleep those kind of hours. And I think it's just because I've been streaming that I do such long streams because I like talking to you guys. Like I said, this is my community. Like you guys are like the only friends that I have, you know. Essentially you guys are like the only friends that I have, like in actuality. So like I've said before, like how many places, you know, gaming is my thing, right? That's my thing. That's what I do. I'm a nerd. Where could I go and talk about games with people? It's not like I can go down to my local coffee shop and there's just a bunch of gamers and I can get coffee and sit down and just start talking about games with people. I can't go to like a video arcade because there's none that exist and I would be a weirdo if I just went into like an arcade and was like walked up to somebody playing an arcade and was like, oh, so what's up? You like Street Fighter 2? That's pretty good. Did you know that in Street Fighter? I could never do that, you know? So I want to talk about video games, and it's best to talk about those with people that watch video games and watch streamers and understand the streaming dynamic to where they're going to like talk in the chat and everything like that. So essentially I get my feel for like human interaction here. I don't like have other friends or other people. Like, I mean, I know a lot of people, but as a tattooer, I have come to have less friends because so when I was a tattooer, I could never tell when someone wanted to be my friend because they wanted to be my friend or wanted to be my friend because they wanted free tattoos, because a lot of people would become my friends and then, you know, they would want to get tattoos, which is fine, but then they would expect discounts or free work, and I just kind of got tired of that. So I kind of, over the length of being a tattooer, since I've been a tattooer for like 15 years, I've gotten into the habit of not being able to trust people because I'm a tattooer. But video gaming is completely different. Streaming is completely different. Like, people that are coming to the stream and hanging out in the stream are here because they want to be here, because they're interested in the gaming and they're interested in whatever it is that you happen to bring to the table. That sucks. I totally spam blocked that, but whatever. And it's completely different. I'm more likely to trust the people that come here in the stream because, I mean, you have to make a decision to be here and to hang out. So I'm more inclined to, like, you know, get along with people here. God damn it, that's kind of not fair. So I like... She blocked both of those. You see that? Damn, she just beat him down. Twitch will automatically mute copyright sounds, which I find easy. I mean, I won't have to do it on YouTube when I export it. So yeah, things are going pretty good. You know, I was really tired yesterday to finish answering your question. I was really tired from my stream. It really took it out of me. To stream, and so I slept really hard, and now I like woke up at 8 in the evening with like all this energy. I hung out with my son. And that was cool. What? They're literally yelling, "Someone get her from behind!" That's messed up. I've been holding off on saying this, but I make music too, mainly rap channels, small, but I'm putting in real work. Would be dope to have. Bro, what? Check it out, someone. Yeah, dude, is this on your channel? Yo. What? Say less, bro. Are you kidding me? You guys support me, I support you. That's how it goes. You guys have streams. You guys have whatever it is that you guys do. Like, bro, what? Yeah, 100%, man. I have my shit up way too loud. I'm listening to myself now. Everybody should go check out his channel. Subscribe. Where do you do it? You don't do it here? I just subbed to you. Where do you check out? Where do you do your music? Bro, what are you talking about, dog? Yo, I'm all about it. Let me know where it's at. I pinned your comment so other people know that you do music too, and other people will know that what you do, and then you should go check it out. Haley, you should leave your socials in a comment so I can also pin that comment, and anybody that comes through my page can see your guys' stuff and give you support. Harry Ford, the moderator, is still here. What's up, Harry? I like that you have that little wrench next to your name because you're the moderator. That's cool. I love that it does that thing. It tells everybody, like, this is the mod. Like, that's so tight. Bro, you should have definitely told me that sooner. I'm definitely here to know that. Let's get this 100-hit multiplier. Look at those guys just... Oh, Harry Ford. My child. Oh, I took my eyes off the screen for a second and you took advantage of me from behind. You bastards. I'm gonna make you pay. How dare you? I'm a lady. Can't you tell by the way I'm beating the living daylights out of you that I am very much a lady of the Victorian era 1800s? I wear heels even with my boots. How dare you not treat me like such? Oh my god, I'm beating an invisible person up. Nope. Nope, you're not taking my multiplier away from me. Get over here. Get over here. Sick, dude. My name is my channel name is Little T. Oh, so your name, dude. I did not know that. I did not know that. My Twitch is Haley Werewolf. My main is Haley Werewolf. My game YouTube is Sweet. We will pin that one. Also, why is this little heart in the way? I can't pin multiple. We'll do that. We'll do that next. Alright, cool. Your channel name is Lil T. Alright, is it here? Like, is it a YouTube channel? Is it a TikTok music channel? What is it exactly?
Let's see how long your minutes are. Just try to stop me.
Boom, throws them together. Arm snap. Let's go. It's a YouTube channel. Alright, sick. Sick. 40, 42. Let's go! 71, 72. No, it took my combo away. I hate that she doesn't have that. Only what's his name has that. You gotta just straight dodge that shit when it comes to her. Snap! Dunzo. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go. I am the champion. Me. Not them. They have broken arms. And that's what it is. I'm hoping that people in the chat, because we got like 14 people here, so I'd like to leave the pinned comments up there for a minute so people can see it pop up on your screen. And give people a chance to go and check out other people's pages. Give everybody some screen time. 'Cause I feel like, you know, that's the community, right? You gotta back your community up. I will shoot you in your face if you look. Got a nice little 10 multiplier out of there. I wonder why it's yellow when it hits 10. I'm trying to get if round 2 Lil T. I'm trying to get it. If round Lil T. Who are you talking to? Bam, 10 multiplier. Easy sauce. Whoa, where you going? Chill out, brother. Brother, you need to chill, brother. Alright, thanks, I appreciate it, but I got it, guys. Remember, I'm a lady. I can take care of myself out here, bro. Alright, we did the fights. I don't know where that is, but locked chest. There's a locked chest in this game that's literally in the middle. Look at this one. What are you talking about, bro? There isn't even any way I can get to that, dude. 24 meters underground. Okay, let's see where you are. 24 meters from what point? Can we get under here? No. We cannot. Can we get through there? Nope. Also not. What about going through here? Oh look, would you look at that? Also can't get underground here. That's lame, dude. I've heard that too. I read that on Reddit. That there are some inescapable... Look at this. Can you imagine going outside in like a full-blown, like... Look at this thing. Look at what she's wearing. Bro, how long would it have taken you back in the day to get ready to wear all this? Look at all these guys. Totally, like... They are jogging. They were like, yo, what's up, my dukes? Yo, I'm trying to get the... I'm trying to get your digits. And when I mean digits, I mean so I can send, you know, your Morse code digits. You know, so I can basically Morse code send messages to you. What's your address? I'll send a pigeon with I'll send a pigeon with the note. You know what I'm saying? What? All right. Oh God, I'm no longer a lady. Someone help! Oh, I'm coming. I am gonna be there, and I am gonna help you. Tackle a thief. It's a chick! Oh my god. Yeah, you ain't running in heels like me, bro. Whoa, tackle. How do I tackle? You have to hold down right on the stick to tackle at the same time. You will teach nobody anything. You probably didn't even finish school yourself. It's the 1840s. I have good reason to believe that you probably never even attended school. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I can't tackle you, but you're lucky that you got away, because I would have otherwise. Alright, let's go see about a gang hideout. He's like, why don't I come over there and teach you a lesson? Like, bro, just do it. Why are you just talking over there? Like, I does not know how to talk to me nice in these streets. My character is a lady. Alright, governor. Where are these people? Oh, they're over there. Let's go over here. Who? What, do you see me, really? Damn, bro! That bird took mad shots, dude! I would have been good with one of those. I'd have been like, nah, you win. Alright. You forced my hand. Or my cane. No way, I was spamming the block button. No! Ah! Damn it, man! We had him. I should probably go in there with help of some sort of assistance. Some benevolent assistance. Is that clock right? Is it really 8:30? Oh, it's 7:30. The clock is an hour fast. That's alright. What's time? We're at 5 hours. I'm probably only going to do one more hour. I've been stretching it a little thin with the 8-hour streams. The 10-hour streams. I think we're gonna be easy on ourselves. How many medicines do I have? 5. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have like 9. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have way more than that. It's interesting that that when you die, they don't replenish your, like, things.
Everything you've ever wanted, right here.
I'm not anonymous. What are you talking about?
Stop by, would
1 smoke bomb, 9 thermite, 5 medicines is all I have? What? How is that even possible? Dude, Jake has like, yo, this is a great example of dudes getting more than chicks, because my guy, maybe he just needs more. Maybe they're actually trying to say that he's weak for needing that many. Can I clip while also streaming at the same time? I'm afraid that if I double tap my button, it's gonna like essentially cut me off. And that would suck. God, there's a lot of dudes there. Oh my god. Alright, full stealth mode. Let's go, boys. I think because I did on one stream. Oh, I can? Damn, I should have started doing that then. As a viewer, I gotta figure that out. That's something I should figure out. Bro, I blew myself. That did not go how I thought it would go. I should have backed up a little. Yo, the way she fell backwards, that was so funny. That doesn't work.
tune once I'm
Oops, I did not mean to hit it. Kinda hard to get it to aim, like, right? It like kinda wants to lock on, but then it kinda doesn't. And then as you try to adjust the aim to the head, it's like, no. No way. Definitely not. Damn, we unlocked that whole area right there. That's what's up. We unlocked the whole bloody area. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see how much we have left. Wait, what? That's a lie. I wonder if it's glitching out. We have done so many areas. I need some fast travel in it. Oh, what's this? Playing politics. That says level 9, suggested level 9, sequence 7, suggested level. Wait, what does it say? Suggested level number 6. And this says suggested level number 7. I mean, this one? Damn, I don't have any fast travel modes in this area at all. Damn it, man. Okay, where am I at? I'm over here. Dude, I'm all the way over here? Bro, what? Dude, we're definitely taking a carriage. Ain't no way I'm traveling across the buildings on that. My name is Potato Leek Soup. Yeah, I'm streaming the booth. Comfort with a kick. Every line is the truth. Thick with the flow. Y'all, I'm hard to dilute. I'm ready for a taste of potato leek soup. Oh, that's sick. Bro, I feel like you wrote like a sick ass rhyme once before. And like I should have caught on at that time that you're a rapper. That's pretty dope. That's cool, I like that. I just had to read that again. That's cool. Yo, what? Say less. You're not gonna do anything. Oh, they just shot me twice, bro. What? That took it out of me. Oh my god. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right there. I'm like, I'm definitely gonna need that medicine back. Throwing knife, ammunition. No, I need the medicine back, bro. The medicine. Now I'm definitely hijacking you, bro. Give me this. Did we just run over somebody? Toothless and toothless. Oh! What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, go. Go, go, go. How the hell did that happen? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? That was crazy. I thought we were just gonna be able to bash everybody forever. Oh, come on. I hate when they do this, bro. Wants to latch on to every single little thing in the game, dude. Oh my god. Just get down on the street. Pathetic. Can't even run across rooftops. I need whatever you have. Did you have medicine? No, you didn't. Dude, I absolutely love ramming things. Oh my god. Driving game cars are words. Bro, it is! Only Watch Dogs 2 has the type of dynamics that I'm really looking for in a car game, in an open world game with cars. Drive by, suckers! Bro, what? What am I doing? I'm crashing out.
Slowly now.
I'm out. I'm out. Yo, I'm dead. Bro, what was I doing? I'm in trouble riding horse wagons. Yeah, dude. Driving game cars and horse wagons, especially the horse wagons, is just like, what the hell is going on with these mechanics? Like, why? Like, who thought to be like, you know what would be a great opportunity to just frustrate a gamer? Horse-drawn wagons. Special place in gamer hell for that guy.
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game?
My name's Sav. So next time you're hungry, don't reach for the fame. Just remember the name. That'd be killing the game. Wholesome but savage. No need for a group. Just me and the mic. Potato leek soup. Yeah, that's sick, dude. What? Yo, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. That tickled me right there. That's good. I like that. What are you jumping to? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've never had anybody do that for me before. That's sweet. I like that. Very, very, very cool. Where's the Synopian Club? What's the Synopian Club? Oh, I killed a guard.
It isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of you...
Damn. You could come up with a song called Potato League Soup. That would be sick. What? Let me find your channel. Lil Tay. Are you the only one? Like, is there like another one? Little T Road Rage. 8 years ago, music video. Is this you? Where's your channel at? Let's see, yo, channel.
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
I think I subscribed.
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government.
That's you?
If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested
Yo.
elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
How did I... Wait, what did it do? What did it do? Yo, I subbed. You have 6,000 subscribers, bro. You have 6,000 subscribers. When was your last video upload, bro? Yo, I'm about to watch all of these. You got like high production value up in these. What, dude? You are like really doing it. No way, dude. You don't you just like make music now or what?
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli. Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
28,000 subs? Whoa, dude, I'm bugging. How did I not?
Throw your body upon the gears of progress, then surrender one iota of power.
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool. I'll not stand idle.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to this guy. Damn it, I was reading the chat. Yo, that's dope, dude. You're like doing it. Wow, bro. You don't like... You have 8,000 views, 9,000 views. You should be 119,000 views. Bro, you should be making serious money off of this page. Do you make money off that page still? That's pretty sick. Because what is it? For every, like, 1,000 views... No, what is it? For every 100,000 views, it's like $1,900 or something like that, right? That's what I was reading on YouTube not too long ago. I don't know if it's still like that.
Now, Prime Minister, which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results,
Do not kill any guards in the Synopian Court.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free, sir. And so,
this is so like you, Gladstone. You would rather throw your body upon the gears of progress than surrender one iota of power.
By God, Disraeli, you are a fool. I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck.
No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny? Perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal Magna Carta and return the crown to the bloody Stuarts.
How dare I'm certain it would provide a much needed merely because I do not wish to see government placed in the hands of judges, you would make these slanderous accusations? I'll not stand for it.
Then I shall obviate the requirement. Good evening, sir.
I skirted that dude like way. A buzz rhymes like way. Benjamin. Disraeli. Little T, I subbed. And I'm gonna listen to your music, bro. Yo, is your music copyrighted? Because, dude, I could totally play your music at some point during my stream. like play it at the beginning of my, so when I update my stream here in a couple days, I'll be able to like have overlays like stream starting soon, be back in 5 minutes, stream almost over, or taking a break in the middle of the stream, and then like I could play your music and get and then like basically put your name in the overlay so that people would know, like, that would be sick. Yo, bro, I'm gonna have to hit you up about this, dude. That would be sick. What do I gotta do? Avoid all the sniper shots? No! Stop running onto everything, bro! Oh my god. Oh my god, we took her out. Wake up! Oh my god, look at that. Could you imagine?
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache.
Why do they all have those kind of e-girl freckles across the front of their face?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Yo, you should hit me with, like, your email or, like, some way to get in touch with you. Because if you want to, like, do a song... Dude, a song that I could play at the beginning of my stream, that, like, potato leek soup song. I'm assuming that, obviously, would, like, cost me something. Nobody, like, just writes songs for free. I see it a lot because my mom is a singer in her... Oh.
I'll leave straight away, I promise. Just let me leave. I swear I'll go quietly. Oh! I don't want to hurt anyone.
Alright, well, we got 30 minutes left in the stream. 30 minutes left in the stream. 30 minutes. We got enough time for probably one more if it doesn't take us all day to get over there. What are we gonna do? Bounty hunt. You know what we don't have? We don't have this viewpoint, and I'm gonna need to come back over here. I already know it. Where is it at? Hit combo off of that? Dude, I'm getting much better with this guy. I don't really like his playstyle. He's much more of a Berserker or a Phantom RPG Assassin's Creed player. In the whole RPG realm of Assassin's Creed, I am definitely a Ghost. I like Ghost gameplay. I like stealth gameplay. I like sneaking in, assassinating everybody. I think I'm gonna do like a Ghost play of like Sniper Elite Resistance, because that's just such a good... Can we get all the way up there from here?
Let's not get near here.
There we go. That's how you climb a building, boys. Boys and girls, that's how you do it. Look, there's a crow. I wonder why there's always a crow. In this one, there's crows. I wonder if it has to do with, like, Dickens. And, like, Edgar Allan Poe. Because in all the other Assassin's Creed, it's eagles. But in this one, it seems to be crows. I've noticed that. What is this thing in front of us here? Did we already do that? Ooh, we haven't done that one yet. Let's see if we can even do it. No, 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 no. Inventory. What do we have? Wait, what? No, skills. 5. Can we level up from there? Carries you drive, inflict more damage and take less damage. That's pretty cool. Ooh, you don't slow down with damage? What? Say less. For 2. Alright, cool. I appreciate everybody that's come by and hung out in the stream. Very kind of you guys. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me. Make sure you do me a solid and hit that like button or subscribe. I mean, if you liked the video, you know, like the video. Who says that? That's the Nick Smirks things. Nick Smirks says that. I need my own thing. I prefer to have my own thing, but I was just giving an example of a thing, you know. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. All right, so let's go see if we can go do this real quick. We got about 30 minutes left in the stream. I appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out here. I know you guys came on. It was a late night stream, but it's been cool having you guys here. Most definitely. It's been super real. You guys always make the streams like that much better. I would stream even if there was nobody here, but it's definitely cool to have people to engage with and talk video games. And very cool. I'm here for any kind of video game conversation too. Honestly, like I could talk about any video game. Games that I haven't played, I want to know about them. Games I have played, I like comparing notes. So, yeah. It's great. It's great. It's a great. I'm hyped about like growing like a community. You know, like-minded individuals, people that like play the same type of games, interested in the same type of games, and then you find out like tidbits about their life. So then they don't just become, you know, people in a stream. You get to know, like Haley has shared like so much for us. We've gotten to find out about them, and you really get to like know, you know people in like streams, because then they end up like sharing bits of their lives and little things, and so then comments seem to take on, you know, more of a, I don't know if I would say more of an importance, but you can almost like understand a person's comments more, maybe understand where people are like coming from when they comment. Knowing a little bit more about them, you know, like I have some people that I've met who have told me, you know, things about their lives, and they may sound sarcastic, or maybe they make a lot of jokes, or maybe they're like depressed, but getting to know each person more and more is like, it's cool. I can appreciate. It seems like we keep moving up. Each one of these, we move up more and more every time we play in one of these fight modes. We end up like moving up to a nicer boxing ring. If you guys notice, we started off in like the slummiest boxing ring. 42 hit combo. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we got 400 bucks for that one. Dude, I remember our first fight ever was like barely 500. These guys fight dirty, I can already tell. He's got tattoos? You didn't have those tattoos before, did he? We got 900 bucks for that, dude. We should just keep... Dude, this one is the one to make money. We should keep doing this one. What? You sucker punch. You're a punk. Why isn't it counting when I block, dude? It's like... Grab him, what are you doing? Bam, let's go. That took a lot out of us. 54 hit combo on that one. That took a lot out of us, dude. That guy barely hit us. That guy barely hit us. We barely got hit. Let's go.
Come again sometime, you hear?
No way, we did it. Yo, I've got no energy left in this guy, but we just won fucking right? We just won 1,500 bucks for that. On top of all the other money we just won. Oh, come on, dude. They didn't even get... I totally grabbed that dude. Oh, he's just not even gonna move. It's done. I'm over here spamming it, and he's like not doing anything. So that's alright. We made a cool like what 2 racks off of that. I think we have to level up more. Yeah, we have to level up a little more. It was a decent amount of money, though. That's for sure. Ooh, what is this? I don't have enough. I like the gauntlets, though. I'm here for the gauntlets. Let's upgrade it then, boys. Let's upgrade it then. We can't upgrade that one, of which we are. Ooh. Can't upgrade it yet. This one's still better. This one's still better, dude. Like, it's so good. Quick shot accuracy, speed, like nothing else is that high. This one is, I guess, that high. Why does it keep... Oh, we can't even upgrade those yet. Interesting. I'd be having mad bread and then just like losing all of it to like one thing. Alright, we got enough time to, let's see, we got 20 minutes left in the stream. 20 minutes. 20 minutes left in the stream. Hey, it's Mark. Hey, I got your message. Everything's fine. I'm late in the stream. I had some family time today and visited my mother. Oh, that's nice. That's good, man. You gotta visit the Ma Dukes. Gotta keep mom in the loop. I'm here for that. That's all good. I appreciate you coming by the stream, though. Thank you for coming by and hanging out in our stream. Very cool of you. I wish I could see my mom more.
Oi, give it back, sharpish.
That would be definitely cool to be able to see me moms more often. My mom lives on the entire opposite. Haley, Weird Wolf. Bye in 20 minutes. Oh, thank you for that. Bye in 20 minutes, Haley. If you're not here when we take off. I have a feeling possibly some of you guys might leave, and that's okay. It has been a while. You guys have done awesome in hanging out with me for as long as you have. Like, real actual troopers to be so down to, like, hang out with me this long. Because we definitely started at, like, a weird time, so I could see how people could totally be, like, super tired. If everybody gets tired eventually. I can't even make it over here to this guy. Alright, one more. This is the last one we're going to do. Do I have a waypoint that I can get myself close? Or do... Oh, look at that. Right there. Bing! I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm assuming by your schedule, what, you'll probably fall asleep like around, what, noon or 2? Wake up like around 8, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Go to sleep. No. I'm doing a shorter stream today so that I can play later on today before my stream, because I want to play some Wildlands. And whenever I do these like 9 and 10 and 12 hour streams, I end up getting so tired that I get off and I sleep for like 10 hours. It's like so mentally draining. I love it. I'm not complaining at all in the slightest. I absolutely love it, but it just drains me, and then I end up missing like other gaming appointments and stuff, and then I'm like, oh, let me look at Haley. My mom is still my guardian, so I still live with her. Oh, so she like, does she like she gives you a hard time about your sleep? She be like, go to bed. What are you doing awake? You've been awake all night. I think for our parents too, for like, at least my mom and a lot of other people's moms I know totally go to bed like at normal hours, and I'm like, how? Like, my mind is either racing with like one thing or another, and I'm not able to get back to sleep, like, or even fall asleep for that matter. Like, You got me into detective games again. I'll play LA Noire again later. I played it 10 years ago. Oh, dude, did you see that somebody in the chat was talking about LA Noire? Oh my god, dude, that game is so cool. LA Noire was a really good game. Wait, where did the thing go? We passed it? How? LA Noire is such a good game. Oh, I didn't even have it highlighted. I loved LA Noire. Oh man, because from being from Los Angeles originally and growing up there as a kid, I like known about like the Black Dahlia murders, and you know, a lot of like, you know, LA Confidential was a big movie. I like all the movies about LA. I've seen all these movies filmed and made in Los Angeles, and LA has a lot of really good like cop, like detective stories based around it. And when I played LA Noire, I was like, I loved the music in that game. I loved the cars. I loved the missions. My favorite thing to do in LA Noire was to drive the car around and answer police calls over the radio. Man, that game, I loved doing that. That was so cool. That was my favorite part. The face recognitions though were really hard. Like I would like know that they were like, I'm like, okay, I think this dude is totally lying, but I cannot tell by that facial expression whether. I heard they're gonna make another one of the LA Noire games, which sounds super cool. Oh, look at this guy. This is one of our homies. Change of plans. I try to stay awake. Sometimes I can stay up to 4 a.m. tonight. 4 a.m. tonight. That's a long time to stay awake. No, but you talked about detective games last time.
I found a letter from the Prince.
There was an open world radio mission. Yeah, so, oh man, you never, oh dude, we were talking about, somebody was just, earlier in the stream, about,
and since there is no map of the palace with the room
4 hours ago, one of my viewers was talking about, hey, I just played LA Noire, and I was like, oh my god, I loved that game. So in LA Noire, if you don't answer, if you don't go straight from mission to mission and just do all the missions, and you're just driving around in the cop car, you'll get calls over the radio. Have you ever noticed that when you're playing and a call would come over the radio, the police radio, and it would be like, shh, car 19, we've got a report of a robbery in progress, 3 or 4 blocks. Now you can answer those calls. They're little side missions. I want to say there's like 8 or 9, maybe even 10 radio calls that are possible to get in the game, and they activate depending on where you are in the game, where you're driving, and you'll get a radio call of like a robbery in progress, domestic violence, bank robbery, you know, a crazy person in the street because you got to chase this guy, and then he ends up unaliving himself off of this building. But that mission starts out as a radio call, so you answer radio calls all throughout the game, and that was my favorite part of the whole entire game, was taking those radio calls. I absolutely love that. I'll definitely play it after your stream on my Xbox. Lost all my memories from that game. Yeah, that's always awesome though, because then when you like lose your memories of a game and you play it again, it becomes like, it's like a new game all over. Use Henry's distraction. I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. I can't see because of these stupid trees in the way. I need every one of those bullets that I just shot back. Upgraded the throwing knife bag? No way. Use Henry's distraction twice. How do I do that? How do I use his distraction? I don't know how to do that, but I want to know how to do it. Henry! How do I use your distractions, my friend? Help me. It's not gonna tell me, is it? I need to know. Yo, LA Noire was such a good game. I hated the way that game ended. I absolutely hated the way that game ended. I thought it ended so bad. I thought there was so much more they could have done with LA Noire. I loved that game. Rockstar made that game, didn't they? Ooh, I've been wanting to use one of these. Now you've all got it. Opium Scourge. No way! Now they just have to kill each other. That's crazy. We poisoned the air. And now they're gonna die. That's hilarious. That is so funny. I don't know about his distractions. I wish I did. Once I finish LA Noire, I might play the Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered also for the second time. Yo, that's funny. I was gonna start Assassin's Creed 3. The next one I'm gonna play is Black. I was thinking Black Flag is the next one I'm going to play and stream. And then after Black Flag, I was gonna stream Assassin's Creed 3. I loved that game. I think I played that game. I want to say twice. I think twice I've played it. Such a good game though. Such a good game, man. Love that game. Okay, we gotta sneak around. Is the Black Flag remaster? No, but they are making Black Flag remastered. Is it? I don't think... That's a good question. Where is it, man? I have so many games out. I need to put a bunch away. Black Flag. Here we go. Only on PlayStation 4, 60 minutes of additional gameplay. No, it's not. It's not remastered, but I think it's the version that I have is the day one edition. Man, I can't wait to start this game. I love Black Flag so much. This is one of the best games, dude. One of the best games by far. Assassin's Creed Black Flag with all the pirate stuff and going from island to island and exploring and digging up the treasures. And I love getting the treasure maps, and it only gives you like slight clues and you're like, where is that in the game? And then you have to find it. Oh, I love the treasure map. I love everything about that particular game. Black Flag is such a treat to play, man. Such a treat. Like, They really don't. No one has made a game like that since, honestly. Like, I know people have tried or whatever, but they just haven't. Oh, I need one more for that. That's not worth it, in my opinion. Neither is that one. That's worth it right there. Have you played? You played Black Flag? I take it, Mark. I take it you played that game. Most gamers that know what's up have played that game. And your Division, you know, the Division 2 Wildlands. That's your pedigree of games that you have already talked to me about. Tell me that you've probably played that.
No.
Such a good game. Okay. Okay, whatever we were looking for is not there. Attacking the forts and fighting with the sharks. I played back in... Oh, I played on Xbox 360 too! That's the one that I played it on! Yo, the forts! Oh my god, I forgot about the forts, dude! Yes! The forts are so good, bro. Oh man, I forgot about that. The pirate fights... Like, having to, like, level up your ship so you could go after the, like... The notorious ships that were, like... in the game. They were so hard. I don't even think I finished all of them. I'm going to, though. I'm going to finish all of the pirate fights, boat fights this time around. I just haven't gotten a chance to. How do we use Henry's distraction? How do we use Henry's distraction, though? I wasn't paying attention. Best pirate game ever. Also, the shanties from your crew. Yes, the shanties. Bro, I've forgotten so much about that game. I'm looking forward to playing that thing so much. And I love Assassin's Creed 3. I have the remastered version of it. I take it that's probably what you're playing, is the remastered version. So good, man. The game is so good. Where's the window? Is that the window I need? Man, I love that game. I want to play some Wildlands with you. I feel bad that I, like, didn't play... Oh, right there above me. Black Flag? Yeah, that's the next one that I'm gonna play. For sure. I've already got it lined up. I've already got that game lined up. Black Flag is the next one. I think Black Flag has the best pirate fights in it. I think it's got like the best animations.
Nothing here.
For the pirate flag.
Ask someone where the plans are.
Damn it. I think it's got the best fighting of all the games. I think it has like the best swords out of any of the sword games, in my opinion. Well, I guess a lot of them have swords. I think it's got the best swords. I think it's got the best sword fights. The boat, the pirate animation with like all the things you have to do when you're fighting the other pirates in the game. So good. Black Flag is probably my favorite game. My favorite like playable one. Like my favorite one, my favorite map is Assassin's Creed Origins. My favorite Assassin's Creed game to play though is definitely Black Flag. By far, it's probably the best one, in my opinion, anyways. Come on, step to the window. How do I can't do it. I don't know where it is. I'm so confused. Where am I going? What am I doing? I've only got... Oh, my stream is ending after this. We're on hour number 6 here, and I said I was only gonna stream. I play so many. I forget myself. Yeah, I feel you, man. There's so many to remember. It's like, how do you remember them all? I don't remember. Assassin's Creed 2 was also one of the best ones, and all I can really remember about that are the clothes. He had some of the best outfits, and I remember he had a really good house. That one was like the best for like secrets. Assassin's Creed, it's before they got lazy. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, or no, Assassin's Creed 2, I feel is like the Assassin's Creed they had before they got lazy, you know? I think they kind of got lazy with how they used to make Assassin's Creed games. Not that they're not still good. I still love my Assassin's Creed games. It's still my favorite. It's still my favorite game to play. Still my favorite franchise to play, but man, where is it? What the hell is going on here? Yo, I'm so confused right now. Kidnap a nearby Templar. Wait, my game was vibrating. If you like the Yakuza series, you should try Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Yo, you know what's crazy? Somebody told me, recommended that game to me a while back. And I looked it up, and that game looks really good, actually.
I swear, miss, I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you. The guards dragged him off.
Henry, the plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that.
The plans. The mission.
Scream and it'll be your last.
It's his last anyways. Yeah, I really want to try that. I really want to try that one. The Yakuza. I forgot about that game. Because I don't own it is why I was completely forgot about it. This throwing knife killed him on the spot. These guys were killed by throwing knives. Where is Henry? Clearly he fought back. Deleted visible footprints. The guard who left them was as much heavier than the others. What information do you have? Have you played that? Have you played the Pirate Yakuza one?
Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good, though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far, though.
One wheel looked like it was about ready to fall off.
I bet one of them could.
It looks so wobbly like.
After my middle school got mad because he got a lot of stuff from TV. Or she. Who assumed I got my knowledge from TV. There are many really good Yakuza games. Also, the Judgment games are very good. I don't think I've played any of those. I love looking games up though. I love looking games up that people tell me about and finding out about them. I absolutely love it. It's gonna make me run the whole thing, isn't it? Okay. Oh, look, there's a crashed carriage over there. Yeah, I knew there's quite a few Yakuza games, right?
You must be driving quickly.
That pirate one looks good though. Pirate Island or whatever you said it was. Judgment and Judgment 2. Not that crazy like the rest of the series. I've actually never heard of Judgment. Judgment? J-U-G, Judgment. Judgment. Jug. D-E-N. Judgment Day? They're not popping up for me. This game? Oh no, this is Helldivers. I don't... Judgment. I've never heard of the Judgment games. I've never heard of those games before. Judgment. Judgment and Judgment 2. I've never heard of those games before, but now I want to know about them. Judgment 2. Terminator 2 Judgment. It's not showing me those. Judgment gameplay. Oh, here we go. Judgment. Oh, here we go. Why wouldn't it show that to me? Why did I have to do like 20 different things? Oh, lost that. That was a full battery too. I can't believe that went out on me. Oh well. Alright. Those Yakuza games with the fighting style the way that they are look so good. Which way is it? I like those kinds of games where the melee combat, you have to hit the combos exactly right. Wait. Oh, it didn't even show me that. Ranger and autocorrect is annoying. It's okay. I figured actually that that's what it was. Actually, I was like, oh, it's probably the.
They're knocking people over too.
I can't do anything about it.
Is somebody just singing over there? This is so strange. It's like a detectiving me or something. Shut up.
That must be the carriage. Found you. Now to find Henry.
Kill guards using hanging barrels.
I don't know anything about the carriage, but there's been some strange happenings around here today. All kinds of unsavory types wandering around. Armed to the teeth. I don't like it one bit.
There's nothing hanging.
She's not allowed here. Yeah, I won't be.
That's an intruder!
No one will fight you.
You're a strange bird.
She must be up to no good. What's she doing here? Get back here!
Could you give me my smokes back, sir? King Pro snoozing.
Someone stop that murderer!
Stop her!
Does she think she's hiding?
My God! Someone's been turning to cold meat! I have her!
You said there was time the one and only Ezio was on your stream. Yeah, you came on my stream, Altair, and then like
Yes, they pulled
maybe like an hour later or 45 minutes later,
Maybe he wanted a quiet
Ezio
place to
came
sleep
onto
it
my
off.
stream the same night. I was playing Unity when it happened. It was cool. It was pretty cool. I was like, oh my god, dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, I saw them dragging someone out of the carriage after the wheel fell off. They said he'd hit his head. Not sure why they needed to take him to the church, but that's where they went.
But that's where they went. How do I get up there? It's not just gonna let me do that, is it? It never does. Cuckoo. But yes, Altair, the great master assassin. King Pro Malayama, good evening. Yo, I'm just about to end the stream. I'm almost done. I am almost done. This is the last mission, and then I'm ending the stream for the night.
To be locked. Bloody urchins opened it again, no doubt.
I love the guns in this, yo. I'm doing the graveyard shit. Yes, sir. I slept, he said. King Pro was like, I slept. Yeah, bro. You guys gotta get your sleep. I started at, I want to say 2 a.m., but I woke up late because I was so tired. Yo, some of these streams, these 8-hour, 9, 10-hour streams, they're more tiring mentally, and then mentally, it makes my body tired. Like the other day, I started getting sick, and then my son also had like something that we had to attend to, so it became like a whole thing, and then that took a lot of energy from me also. Where is it? And it was just like a lot, and by the time I got around to coming back and getting ready to play, I was so tired that I just couldn't play. So I was like, I'll sleep for a little bit, and then I ended up sleeping so long, like I can't even believe how much I slept. I only have 7 bullets. How do I reload though? There's no way to reload. Graveyard. Oh, I knew that you meant graveyard. Yeah, but it was like it took so much out of me, like mentally, like I was just so mentally exhausted. Medicine and ammunition. Nice, that's what I need. It's not that way, it's this way. Real life always first. Yo, I know, right? Yeah. You said it, man. Real life be taken up, like... It comes too out of nowhere, right? Like, things that you, like, never can plan for. Like, how do you plan for, like, a little boy to get an infection in a leg, and then the doctor is like, surgery! Immediately, surgery.
Around pretty good. Wouldn't be surprised if it took a while.
Damn it, I missed him. Dude, that's my bro that was up at the top of the building, right? Altair, Ezio, you took 3 whole games to do what I handled in 1. You needed an entire trilogy to grow up. I had my moment of doubt and redemption. My son is 5 months. Ezio needed a whole trilogy. Well, yeah, he had more than that, right? He had Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, Brotherhood. Oh, I guess it was a trilogy. Brotherhood and Revelations. Why did I think there was more than that? I thought there was like 4, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. I have a feeling these guys are gonna look. Oh no, there's nowhere else they can. For being an assassin, this guy getting captured like this is completely uncalled for. Although I will say I like his clothes, and I hope in the Assassin's Creed where we go to India, we're this guy right here and we're dressed like that, because that's pretty sick. He's got a pretty sick outfit there, like.
What about the plans?
The plans are lost.
Oh my god.
Just concentrate on escaping, please.
This guy is in love with Evie, and I'm like, you could do better. Trophy earned. Look out below. Trophy earned. Look out below. There's nobody else I can kill like that. Where's this guy going? You gotta wait for me, bro. Who are you fighting over here? Dude, but he's fighting one guy, And I've already killed 4. What kind of assassin are you, bro? And I'm dodging bullets.
Gunman on the rooftop.
And I'm taking these dudes out. Like, come on, bro. Do better. Like, I'm taking care of a dude over here who's an assassin, mind you. Hahaha. Yo, I'm using everything, my guys. I'm using everything. I got... Oh yeah, that's a different age for a parent. Yeah, man, 5 months old. He is crazy. It is like constant, like around the clock. Somebody always has to be on him. It's like a full-time job having a baby that young. It's like insane. Like I never thought. I got a buddy doll 4 months ago from Walmart and posted on YouTube now. They're everywhere on YouTube. My buddy, my buddy, my buddy. Those ones, Altera. Tell me a gamer who has more aura in the Assassin's Creed franchise than who? Altair? I mean, Ezio has probably like the most aura, no? He was out here bagging mad shorties during the Renaissance and becoming the Grand Master. I mean, I guess Altair only had one game and he didn't bag no shorties, but he is like the first like badass assassin, and he did definitely take down the... He also had the Apple of Eden. Did he have it first? No, I guess essentially the first person to have the Apple of Eden was what's her name in Odyssey. Right? So Altair wasn't even the first one to handle the Apple of Eden. Inaudible Jam, I have more aura. Especially when they become... Yo, when babies become sick, bro, it's like... Oh my god, dude, okay, we gotta get to the... Okay, how long has the fever had? We're gonna have... Is he gonna lower the fever? We got it. And then we had to take him to the doctor, and the doctor was like, oh yeah, this thing, you gotta take him to the emergency room right now. So then we had to take him to the emergency room, and the emergency room was like, oh yeah, we need to do surgery. So then they did like immediate surgery, and he was just... He hated it, which is hard. It's hard having like a little baby that... Yep, the OG good guy Chucky doll. Oh, that's sick. Connor has a lot of aura. I was gonna say Connor. That's funny. I was gonna say Connor. Connor is the pirate one, right? He's got mad aura, bro. Connor was, cause he's a pirate, bro. He's wearing eyeliner up in here, bro. He's like wearing eyeliner and everything. Purple Vengeance schematic. He's like wearing eyeliner and, and he's like swashbuckling. He owned the Jackdaw. I mean, do we need to say more? Like, he lived through the whole entire pirate era to come back and have a mansion in this game. He had a mansion. Did Altair have a mansion? What did Altair end up having in the end? Other than the whole entire order. I mean, I know he definitely had a lot. Dude, we spent like so many things in that. We throwing knives, smoke bombs, Voltec bombs. We used medicine, hallucinogenic darts, and 18 bullets, bro. We used everything. No, Connor is the native. Oh, Connor is the native one. Connor.
There must be something of interest here.
Oh yeah, Connor is the Native American one. You're right. So who is the pirate one? Conway? Conway is the pirate, and Connor is... Right? Nathan Conway is Connor's dad. Right? Nathan Conway is Connor's dad. And isn't Nathan Conway the son of the pirate from Pirates? Yeah, Nathan Conway is the son of the assassin from Black Flag. So it goes Black Flag, his kid is Nathan Conway, and his kid is Connor Conway, right? Edward Conway, yeah. Assassin's Creed 3, exactly. Inaudible Jam. Connor was from 3. Connor was from 3. but Edward Conway, but they're all related though. Like, right? Like, Connor is the great-grandson of Edward Conway, right? Because Nathan Conway ended up becoming a Templar because his dad ends up losing, he has his mansion, and he ends up losing the mansion to the Templars. And then, yeah. So, yeah, the next game we're going to play is Black Flag and Assassin's Creed 3. We're probably going to play those at the same time. Just because they're both so good. And then, after that one, we're going to play Origins. And then, I need to do Mirage. I need to fit Mirage in there. During all this time, I'm also going to take breaks and play Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because I have about, I think the last time I looked, I have about, I want to say 30 hours into Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm really far in Assassin's Creed Shadows. And that game is huge. It's so big. I've never, you know, when they dude, it's so big. Wait till I show you guys the house, the homestead that I have created in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I wish they had competitions because I think I've almost unlocked every tree, every type of gravel, every bush, every statue, every lamp, every bench, every shrub, every type of grass. I have every animal. I have every house. And I've made bamboo. Yo, I put like gravel on the ground and I put the tall bamboo on each side of the gravel. And I've made bamboo mazes that go from one house to the other. I've made shrine gardens with like fountains. Dude, I've literally probably got 2 hours in the game invested just in designing my house. And I cannot wait to show you guys my homestead in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've spent so much time, because for like a good... So when I first started playing the game and then I realized that you could, and then they give you your homestead, I started going and just going out to collect the different things, like the different lamps, the different lanterns, the rocks, all the different stones, all the different boulders. I have all the stone statues, all the Buddhas, all the different size of bamboos. They give you 3 different sizes of bamboos, all the trees, the small ones, the tall ones, the big. Yo, my homestead in Shadows it's good. I'm proud of it. I don't even care if that sounds like boasting. I think out of all the ones I've seen online and shit before, mine has bamboo mazes in it, bro. Nobody's homestead has bamboo mazes. Yeah, the AI in Blood. I haven't played Bloodline. You need to make a short of... You know what? I should. You know what? You're right. I should. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It's on my PS5. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a short of my homestead because my homestead is impressive. You can look at it from above. I got the little baby deer that has the neon green leaves on the back. It's like the magic deer. That shit was so hard to find. Like, it's cool. I'm really like, I've spent more time on my homestead than I have, like, I mean, that's not true. Like, but I'm saying more care in developing my homestead than I feel like I have. Like, I have a lot of the outfits. I have most of the outfits, I think, for Naue. I don't have all the outfits for Yasuke, but I do have a lot. I do have a lot of them. On my Instagram, on my YouTube, I have uploaded 2 or 3 new videos of Watch Dogs 2, where because I'm making a video called Only Use Me Stun, named after that old Call of Duty player who was Only Use Me Blade. And so since it's like a lot harder to use the stun because you can only fire 1 stun every like a minute, like 1.5 seconds, I think you can fire the stun. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the train. And so I've been making all this gameplay of me like rushing all these enemy bosses only using the stun gun, because that's really kind of the most OP way to play that game. If it had it has a silenced pistol, but the silent pistol in Watch Dogs 2 isn't really that good, so I've been running around with just the stun gun. I mean, I have other guns, but I've been using just the stun gun because it is so fun to just quick fire, like be behind cover and just boom, 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 because you have to cock it every time. So when there's like 6 cops and you only get 1 shot every second and a half, it makes for like very technical. I'm very like proud of it. You guys should go and watch the stun gun montage plays that I have. I cannot find the train. Where is the stinking train at? I need to go and save the game. But yeah, go check out my new videos with the stun gun play. Give them a like if you think they're worth it. I ended up finishing Watch Dogs 1, playing 2 now. Nice. I'll watch your Watch Dogs videos right away. Oh, thanks, Mark. They're cool. I think they're pretty cool. Azano Raid, what's up, man? Just came back from church. Oh, nice. I didn't even know what today is. I didn't even know today is just church day. But what's up? How are you doing, Azano? I appreciate you stopping by. We're just getting ready to end the stream. I said I was only going to do 6 hours because I'm out here, like, playing so many. Where is the train? Oh, my God. It's driving me crazy. It's like a big, huge icon. And for some reason, I can't find it. So I appreciate you stopping by. We're at the end of the stream now, but I mean, hey, is that it? No, that's Evie. But that's cool because I always appreciate seeing you guys, even if it's for a little while. Where is the train? Oh my God, it's driving me nuts. It's like a huge icon and I don't see it at all. Does anybody see the train? The train that you go back to and save. I just like ending the game at the train. Like, it's like a weird little OCD of mine. After stream, I saw this the cop video. Oh, the crashing out on cops. Yeah, that's another thing. You know what? That video I could have made go a lot longer. I should have just concentrated on killing cops, but I thought what would have been cool is like kill a bunch of cops and then steal a cop car, go to another place, kill a bunch of cops, steal a cop car. But essentially, oh, you know why it's not letting me go? Because I'm up on the ground. I'm up. That's why. As soon as I get to the bottom, I'll be able to watch. Yeah, I wanted to, but I stupidly tried. I killed all those cops, and then I stupidly tried to like go and steal a cop car because I was like, oh, this will be epic. And then a cop I wasn't paying attention to shot me and killed me and ended the video prematurely. And I was like, damn. But I uploaded it anyways because I was like, Foggy, let's do it, put it up. Where is my train? I don't see it. It took the train away from me. It's like you don't deserve the train any longer. The train is gone for you. I'm kind of bummed about that. Why isn't the train here? It was always like... Wait, that direction right there. The direction that I'm pointing now. There's no way that can be it. Did this train just disappear after a while and then you no longer have it? That's very strange, if you ask me. I don't understand why I wouldn't have. The canine came for you? Yeah. Oh, the canine. Oh, you know what? I always hate shooting the dogs, but... Like, that's you know what's funny is the dog is why I started using the stun gun. Because I didn't like shooting the dog. I was like, yo, every time those dogs come for me, I end up having to put one of them down. And I hate having to put them down. I hate having to shoot them. You know, I want to be able to just, like... not have to shoot the dogs, essentially, but like they don't really let you get away. You either gotta bash the dog in the face, which is just like, oh, that's... Wait, there it is right there. It popped up with him. Look, see, there it is. You can see it on him. I'm not ending this stream until I get to the train. I thought you could fast travel to it, but I guess we're gonna chase it down because my OCD won't let me do it any other way. Don't you call Jojo the dog Jojo? What do you mean? Don't you call Jojo the dog's Jojo? The dog? I don't know what you mean by that. I absolutely hate the carriages in this game, bro. It's dumb.
That's a girl.
Look, it's not on the map. You're supposed to be able to fast travel to it. I've been able to fast travel to the train the whole entire time. And now it's just not showing up. Look, it's not showing up anywhere. I've been able to fast travel from the train the whole entire game. It's nowhere. The same. Where's the train icon? See where I'm pointed? I'm pointed right towards it. It's not there. It's only when I get on this map does it show it. Because how would I know how can if I can't click on it, it won't let me bring up the route of the train, because you know you can click on something and be like, okay, then it shows you the route. Called Monkey Fist. I don't know. I have no idea. Monkey Fist? What is when you use that yo-yo type thing to put the dogs down? See? It disappeared. The train is gone. It was right there. It was right in the middle of this. It was on the map. The train was on the map. It's no longer there. My train had disappeared. I think I'm so far in the game. I think I'm so far in the game that it's not essentially letting me have the train anymore. It's gone. Okay, man, just about to bedtime now. Oh, is it almost time for you guys? Is it almost? Is it almost bedtime for you? Mark, yes. I'm fine, man. Nice. I'm not paying attention to this. I never get hit this much. They're shooting and not letting me block. There's no way I'm gonna let you do that. "39 hit combo, let's go, boys." Along with whoever this guy is. But yeah, I don't know why it took my train away from me. I wanted to go save it at the train specifically. And I think it's because I hijacked the carriage. I didn't want to do the hijack the carriage. I'm not here to play the hijack the carriage game. I'm here to get my train so I can save it. I'd like to save the game at the train. A Plague Tale Requiem. You know what? I was thinking of playing that. I don't have it, but I saw it a while back. I saw it recently, and I was like, man, why didn't I play that? Like, I should play that. Come with me. I'm getting ready to shut this down. I was really hoping that I was going to be able to jump back on the train. Because there are missions. See, look, now it's showing the train way over there on the right. When it was just here. Is it because this stupid thing popped up? I don't understand it. I'm completely baffled. Now all of a sudden, it shows the icon on the map, but it doesn't show it. It shows it on this map, but not on the other map. Why? Plague Tale 1 and 2 is great. Have you played Inaudible Jam? Have you played... Inaudible Jam has played like almost every game, I feel like. Every time I turn around, Inaudible Jam's like, oh yeah, I played that, I beat that. I'm like, damn, this guy has like the biggest library repertoire of like any video game I've ever heard of. Okay, now it's showing me the train over there. Let's see if the train is actually over there, though. Why is it not letting me have the train? I've played A Plague's Tale, lots of rats. Yeah, can't the little boy control the rats? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? The little girl, it's like her brother or something, and then her brother controls them. I don't know. I haven't played it, but I've just seen gameplay because I like looking up third-person games, and that's a really good one. From what I've seen, it looks like a walking simulator. Since this is gonna be all ridiculous, I have a Death Stranding 2 also. Speaking of walking simulators, I have Death Stranding 2 and I want to play it. One of my viewers was like, "Oh, that game was horrible. That game was so boring." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? But I did just spend $80 on that game." So maybe I should play. Well, I didn't. I should say I didn't. It was a gift from me mom. My mom was like, "I want to see this," so I definitely got. I should probably honor that. But I was playing something else at the time, and I told my mom I would definitely get to it. I was like, I will definitely play that game. Come on! Oh my God, you're awful, bro. Just jump, dude. Pathetic. Give me this, and give me out of here. Go, 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 go. They're getting carried away with... See, look, the train disappeared. Now that I'm over here, it's gone. Bro, I just want to save the game, dude. I don't understand. Where did it go? Where is it? He's such a brute. I could see how, like, I have a friend who's like really hardcore into Assassin's Creed RPG. Look, there it is again on the map, and it just keeps disappearing from me. It's making me so mad. I'm chasing this stupid train all around the city, and it's not letting me aboard it. And I don't understand why. I don't understand. Do you like lose the train after a while? Or something? What is it? Ammunition and throwing knives. Ammunition full. Alright, cool. Do you like lose access to the train at the end or something? Because I know I'm like, how am I supposed to go back to the train and collect money? Because aren't you supposed to be able to... Plague Tales are really good games, very challenging. Are they? I love the time era in France. Isn't it? Yeah, isn't it during the like 1000? I want to say 10 or 1100s. Which is it? It's like, right? It's like the 10s. Yo, the train just keeps eluding me. This is boggling me, dude. Why can't I get to the train? Look, here's the train tracks. Here's the train tracks. Elevated train. Goes into here. Where are there more train tracks? Not over here anywhere. But for some reason, it won't let me go to the train. I'm so perplexed. My mind is boggled. Does anybody know why it's suddenly not letting me go to the train? Is it because I haven't finished this game? But what if I want to go? Oh my God, it's driving me nuts, dude. No train stations? Well, I mean, the train station, I'm essentially at one right now. Look, right in front of me is the train station. Boop, right here. No train. Waterloo Station, no train. So it's disappeared. It's on the map. See it in front of me? Look, see how my little teardrop is facing? Now suddenly it says it's 75 meters away. All of a sudden. It says that. It hasn't been saying that this whole entire time. Right? I've been chasing the train all over, and now look. Like, what is this? Pressed flowers? I don't understand. Why hasn't it been letting me just go to it? And it's been making me chase it all over the city. When it shows up on the compass, stop and open your map and see if it's there. Yeah, well, that's what I just did, and it wasn't. It's like showing it as this. G. It doesn't even say, usually it's a train symbol. It's been a train symbol tracking it down this whole time, and now it shows a G for the train. I'm so confused. Like, it doesn't, like, this game doesn't, like, help to explain why I wanted to get off of the game, like, 45 minutes ago. That's how long I've been chasing. Well, maybe not. I guess I've been only been chasing this thing down for 15 minutes. Look, it was literally about to leave again.
A letter.
But I wanted to fast track to it because then it saves it. Where's the little saving thing? See, it's not there. So what I'm gonna have to do is come over here and where is it? Where is it in the back of the train? Then track it. Chasing rabbits. 100%, yo. Chasing 100% chasing the rabbits. See, this is the icon for the train. It doesn't show that icon anywhere. Look at that. I've been looking for this icon. No train icon. Nothing. That's so strange. Nothing even from the side. There's no even anything from... I've just been chasing around this train with, like, look how little this is in comparison to the rest of the map. Look how small that thing is. And the G is still there. So apparently whatever pressed flowers is not on the train. I don't know. Maybe the train emblem was hidden underneath the pressed flowers thing? So when beat a game, I get so happy. Yeah, when I beat a game, I get super happy. Azano said, then track it. I was trying to. That's why I was chasing it across the city. I couldn't find it. It wasn't showing me the train icon. It's not even showing me the train icon now that I'm on the train. Why? What is it doing? The game is trolling me 100%. Maybe there's a quest giver on it. There is definitely a quest. There's two, I think. There's this one, Runaway Train. But this doesn't show. This one is weird. Quickly repair the out-of-control train before it... like derails, but I don't want to start that. I don't want to start this. This is a whole... That's a DLC right there. I am all the way on sequence 7 still. I've killed all these fools, but I haven't killed whoever that is and whoever that is. And I will have to do it later because I don't have it in me to go any further. I am completely... 275. We make money pretty fast in this game off of that thing. I just don't have it in me. And now it's going back towards the G. It like stopped and then it went out a little bit. I guess to move for the other trains. I don't know. It's very, very odd behavior. I guess we'll go here. It's a good way to save the game. Hit this. Refill everything. Back out. And then it should give me... It didn't give me the save icon. That's strange. Access gear and weapons. We don't have the money, do we? How much is this one? Level 9. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Did it upgrade? It still didn't give me the saving symbol. Maybe there's a quest giver on the train. Yeah, but I mean, right? It just didn't give me the symbol though. I'm so like... oh well, I mean, it's not like we're not far enough in the game that if we have to redo a mission, excuse me, I guess if we have to do a remission, have to redo a mission, then we have to redo a mission. But yo, for my chat, I was talking to you guys earlier about my friend Inaudible Jam. That's him right there. You guys should go follow him on the YouTube, because he does Let's Plays also, just like me. And yeah, he's pretty decent. Pretty decent gamer, so you guys go check him out. I appreciate everybody that came out to the stream and hung out. We started at like an odd time, like 2 o'clock in the morning my time, and now it's 9:30 in the AM, and I'm gonna get some sleep. And I feel like if I do shorter streams, I'll be able to stream more often, because those like 10 and 12-hour streams just like mentally are so draining that my body gets tired, you know? It's almost like where you drive somewhere. Have you ever driven like somewhere in the car for like 7 or 8 hours? You're not doing much but just sitting there, but like the mental, like, and then when you get to the place you're going, you're just like, oh my god, I'm so tired, and I've just been sitting there doing it. That's the kind of tired that I get. Mafia 3 all the way. Mafia 3 is good. I actually just got a replacement copy of Mafia 3. I really like this character. I thought it was good. If you watch some reviews on YouTube, Mafia 3 actually kind of got a bad rap by some very popular creators. I mean, what are, you know, they're not critics. They're like YouTube creators. But Metascore critic was pretty decent with this game. People said that it didn't really feel like a Mafia game since you were like playing a black dude, but I mean, it felt like Perta Mafia to me. You were like bootlegging and running guns and fighting other factions, and it seemed like a Mafia game to me, but I don't know. People have their own particular quims and quirks of an inaudible gem. I found you. Haley, Weird Wolf Game. Haley's been here all night. Haley is like one of the most dedicated stream watchers that I have. Like, Haley comes in. I'm pretty sure Haley, as far as the XP goes, yeah, Haley is #1 with XP, as far as they've like been here like commenting, and like they've got, and King Pro was #2 in the stream. I feel like, who's #3? It probably was it was probably oh, it only like goes so far. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, #3 was Gaming Destruction. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna have to look up how like the XP in the game works. In the comments, I'm like, this is a new thing for me. The whole XP commenter thing is like very strange. I don't really know what it means. It just has like Lincoln Clay. That's his name. I was like, I know it's a car. I wanted to say his name. I was like, it's not Buick. I was like, it's not Buick, right? I said Lincoln Clay. Lincoln Clay was a good character, and you like build up his like rapport, and you like, he has like an empire. By the end of the game, you like own like, what is it? You have so much by the time you end. You have like the whole gang, and you have like a gang outfit, and you're bootlegging, and you're laundering money, I think it is, or something like that. I thought Mafia 3 was really good. Mafia Old Country comes out in a few days. We pre-ordered it, so I'm hoping that GameStop will send it to me so that I get it day one, because I'll be done with this within the next couple days. I'm assuming the next time I play this game, I'll be done with it. I still have the Jack the Ripper DLC to play. It looks like I have to go through the rest of this mission, and then I have one more sequence. So we're on sequence 8. Sequence 9 is the end game. I feel like most Assassin's Creed games are like 9 sequences. Well, the old ones before they got into the RPG mode ones, but hopefully I can like knock that out before. I think it comes out on the 5th, right? Doesn't Assassin's Creed I was just talking. Doesn't Mafia Old Country come out August 5th, I think, here? Muhammad Ali's car. You know, I got the Mafia collection, all great games. You know what? I had Mafia. I didn't have the first one. I don't even know what platform the first Mafia game is on. Personally, I don't even know what I've never even seen the first Mafia game. I don't know anything about it. I started in Mafia 2 when it was on Xbox 360, when it was like brand new on Xbox 360. That game has some missions that I still haven't passed, like the car driving ones that like where they time you are absolutely ridiculous. I will never ever pre-order a game. I'll wait 1 month. I will definitely play it. Mark Bach, the 8th, yeah, the 8th, okay, it comes out on the 8th, that's cool. Cassius Clay, Muhammad Ali, yeah, I knew who you were talking about, but I didn't know that his car was in the game. His car is in the game? I don't know, I actually played Mafia 3 last year, I want to say January of last year. I wasn't streaming it, I was just like grinding it out, and I liked that game. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I drove the hot rods around, but I didn't know it's on PS4 and PS5. Which game? Are you talking about the new Mafia Old Country that's coming out? Is that the one that you are referring to? Yeah, you guys go check out, and I'm like reading through some of the comments. Yeah, Inaudible Jam is playing Watch Dogs 2 right now. I'm no longer streaming it, but I am currently at the moment posting videos of gameplay off of it, only using my stun gun or whatever. But Inaudible Jam is live streaming it. He just live streamed the first one, and he's pretty good. He's like me. He'll get through a mission in like one playthrough. So you won't be sitting there having to watch over and over and over and over and over. I mean, some missions are like really hard, you know, but for the most part, dude flies through the game. So it's like watching, I think it's like watching a movie. I like watching gamers that are like pretty decent at completing missions fairly quick, because it feels more like a movie, right? You can like, it's easier to keep up with the story, I feel. So Inaudible Jam is definitely one of those gamers. He's got some good content down there, down under. Just a reference of the developers. Oh, that's right, because he's a boxer and everything. True. That makes sense. Yeah, Old Country. Mark Bach, goodbye everyone. I'm out. Yo, Mark, thank you for stopping by the stream, man. I appreciate it. We'll play some Wildlands later. Hopefully I get some rest and nothing happens, and everybody and the boy is good and everything and all that. And so I'm getting ready to knock out. But yo, Inaudible Jam, Gaming Destruction, Ocean, Mark Bach, thank you guys. Azano Raid, thank you for coming by. King Pro, thank you for coming by. Ace the Edits, thank you for coming by. Haley, like I said, thank you so much for coming by. Haley, you were like a great, you're a great, you keep great company. You talk about so many different things. Like, I never get bored talking with you, so I appreciate it. We're gonna have to stop by Haley's stream. Haley streams on the Purple app, and they do a lot of their promotion on the Red app also. But Haley's got a lot of got a pretty decent following over there. My Name is Savage. My Name is Savage is pretty sweet. He's gonna write us a rap. If you go to that kid's channel, what did he say? My Name is Savage. He's got like 40,000. If his YouTube name is Little T. I think he said he's got like 24,000. He seems to be a pretty popular rapper out of the UK. I was pretty impressed when I went over to his stream. It's Lil, L-I-L, and then T. It looks like a kid, but you can tell his poster from like 8 years ago when he was much younger. So he's probably, I'm assuming, like 18 or 19 at this point. But that dude's pretty sick. I was impressed. I was like, oh, this guy's a pretty accomplished rapper and like music producer already. I'm like, wow, that's always so cool when people come by my stream and they're like, you know, because everyone's anonymous until you go and look at their like stream and you're like, oh, you have like King Pro. That dude has like 42,000 subscribers or something. The dude's got like over like 1,200 videos or something ridiculous. Inaudible Jam, cheers for yo, you're one of my day oneers, bro. So thank you for always coming by and bringing such good energy, dude. I appreciate that. That's real. Haley said, I like to play the next chapter if it's 2-3 by the time I probably get 2 or 3 quests at a time. Yeah, Haley, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 1, so I definitely need to come over and watch that. I'll be turning my game on and everything. Azano raid cat orange whistling. Yo, Azano, yo, everybody, thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm super tired. I'm gonna get going now. I will be on later, and we'll mash this thing out. Maybe I'll give it like a day break and surprise you guys with something else. Maybe I'll do like some Red Dead Redemption or some Assassin's Creed Shadows or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a break from Assassin's Creed for like one day and play like something else. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just pick this up and keep growing. But that being said, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Make sure you stay hydrated and make it safely to your pillows. And go out and pet yourself a puppy dog. Because, you know, the puppy will enjoy it and so will your mental health. Yo, love you guys. I'm out. Deuces.